Man, I'm thirsty. All right, here we go, man. Let's get into the show, bro. Let's get into the mother loving show. So, as you can see by the title, it's been a little noise. People talking about this hot 10 list. And it was a funny and a strange list. What they taste like? They taste like counterfeit chips right now. Shine. They taste like counterfeit chips. I must say so. Shine. Let me put you on put you right here. Boom. Okay. He says, tell I love her. Man, I love her. I love her. Salute to you, Shine. Salute to you, Shine, for sure, man. So, Shine, man, I don't know if you've been hearing this bizarre talk, right? This very bizarre talk, right? And they've been talking about this top 10 heat list or whatever, but it was sounding more like the janky promoter list. If I must say so myself. If I must say so myself, right? Because I'm going to tell you why the list was flawed. Well, I'm going to say everybody's going to have their own idea of what, their favorite rapper, the top 10, but it was definitely a flawed list. Keith tend to agree because he didn't make it on the top 10. Shout out to In the Streets with Keith. He didn't make it on the top 10 list. But so what I'm going off of, we know my guy In the Street with Keith. He owns a Krispy Kreme donut shop. Y'all go check it out, bro. But that guy right there, my good friend, Keith, he came up with his top 10 heat list. And then we had Mentuition. So and by the way, salute to Mentuition. They got a dope trip coming up with Rello and Relly Gang and Nomad and NYC, and I forgot who else. It's gonna be a few people on that trip, right? They got like the Globe Trotter trip. Now I'm gonna get into that later, but so basically I'm just saying shout out to Mentuition. But Mentuition had also came up with a list, right? And their list was definitely flawed, right? But one thing I will give Mentuition is they have been putting in a lot of work. It's undeniable, bro. It's undeniable. They've been going all out, modern warfare, trying to shake shit up in these YouTube streets, right? Salute to them, man, putting in a lot of work. Tony Hernandez in the building, strong arms. K9 got the strongest arms on YouTube. But anyway, you took my wrench, nigga. It's still all love, though. I ain't take your wrench, Tony Hernandez. What you talking about? You ain't never had no wrench. Did you have a wrench? I ain't take your wrench. I ain't never, unless you, I only took one wrench, and I'll name who that person was, unless that was your troll page. I'm not going to say unless that was your troll page. It definitely wasn't under Tony Hernandez. I didn't take your wrench, bro. Did you ever have a wrench? I only removed one person's wrench, and if you would have had a wrench, you would have still had the wrench because I see you at attendance regularly. The one person's wrench I did take is because they're never in attendance, bro. And I see them elsewhere, right? And I'm not tripping off of that, but what did Keith say? I really liked that motto where he says, for me to give a wrench, someone else has to take a wrench. Like I can't be just printing out a bunch of wrenches. So, you gotta like bump somebody out their slot. If somebody's slipping, they can get waxed out their spot. They not over here rocking with Camp 9, showing love, help modding, help doing, any type of they all in these YouTube streets, but they rarely find themselves at Camp 9. It's still all love. I just need the people that got wrenches pushing Camp 9, you know what I'm saying? Because we're trying to take this shit to the next level. We're leveling up over here. He says, whatever, nigga. I had one. I don't remember taking your wrench, bro. I'm gonna tell you whose wrench I took. I swear to God, I don't remember taking your wrench, bro. I took Big Dollar's wrench. Big Dollar was not in attendance. That's the only wrench I took. Unless one of my mods I gave them administrative mod level, unless they took your wrench. But the only person's wrench that I took personally was Big Dollar's wrench because he's never in attendance like that, bro. So yeah. But I'll look into that. I'll ask my administration mods if they took your wrench. I don't even know if they have the power to do so, but I do have a couple administrative mods. Salute to Tony Hernandez. I think you did have a wrench, didn't you, huh? I'm gonna mod you up because I don't think I would have took your wrench, bro. Like I only took one person's wrench. Let me hook you up. Let me see if I could do it right here. Let's see. I have to go through. I'll do it later, Tony Hernandez. I'll fix it before this stream's over. I'll just remind me. I'll fix your rent status. Yeah, because I only took Big Dollar's rent. All right, Tony Hernandez, V Swells got one. So yeah, so y'all good. Nah, V Swells doesn't have a wrench on my platform. He don't have a wrench on my platform. Now if you're saying Tony Hernandez is V Swells, then yeah. V Swells actually under that name doesn't have a wrench. Because the thing is, I try to stay away from giving YouTubers wrench. I try to find people in the chat, even like, it kind of goes more like that than actual YouTubers. I feel like me and YouTubers, we're like peers. And I'm trying to preserve those wrenches for people that's in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, that's kind of how my wrenches be working. I think most of the people that have a wrench on my channel, none of them are YouTubers that I know of. All right, cool. He says, I'm not tripping as long as Carter doesn't have a wrench. He's the blocking king. Okay, well, yeah, Carter doesn't have a wrench either. So you're safe. You know what I mean? But yeah, so I seen this list, man. That shit was so flawed, and I'm gonna tell you why. And this is not no back and forth. I watch a nigga content, I shoot darts at them, they shoot darts at me. This is not that. It's just a good topic, right? And so I seen the list, and the list was like, I'm gonna tell you why the list was flawed. I'm gonna tell you why the list was flawed. First of all, Camp 9 wasn't on there. I already, because they was like, what's your top 10? I said, I'm not even giving the top 10 because this some janky promoter shit. That list is fraudulent, bro. It's fraudulent because they started making up all these different type of metrics of how they could squeeze certain names on the list, bro. And it's like, if Camp 9's not on there, it don't even matter. Now, I will understand why how Camp 9's not on there if you're strictly saying, only if you're saying this, because you're basing it on people that have been on trips in 2025, right? If you're basing it solely off of that, we're not 2025 ain't even over with yet, right? And we just getting cracking in 2025. So they got to be rollover steam from last year too, bro. And if it's rollover steam, I had a platinum record, bro. And I know my next trip is highly anticipated, bro. And so before I start slinging a little dirt, I just want to start off by saying that list was flawed. And I'm going to give you some reasons why it was flawed. I could give you guys their list and show you why it's flawed. But the reason why, Keith didn't make the top 10 list either, but that's another story. But the reason why it's flawed is because, like, I'm just talking with Mentuition's list. Is because, like, and this is no shout out of Intuition. I hope they have a great trip. And I'm shouting out. I've been behind promoting these dudes, everybody that's going on that trip mission, and I fuck with Intuition. But the thing is, why they list is flawed is because, like, when they went on a huge trip, which was Thailand, that was one of their bigger trips with the Freshes and Gary, the #1 traveling YouTuber, right? They were like an extra in a movie scene. I'm not dissing. I'm just saying, like, Jay Rello was the highlight of that trip. He was the superstar. He was the Brad Pitt. He was the fucking Jan Casanat or whatever the fuck that dude's name is. You know what I'm saying? He was fucking right now. And they went and they tripped up with Rello and all that. Now, when I went on my trip with Rello, which is one of the #1 YouTubers, right? Jay Rello even come on here and tell you that my trip was bigger than his, that my trip overshadowed his trip. Remember, I was a first-time rookie out the gate. You know what I'm saying? And we talking about seasoned travelers. Mentuition, them are seasoned travelers. They hold season tickets, floor seats, right? And when they went with Rello, they were not, they didn't overshadow his trip. And Jay Rello was the main event, like always, right? I don't actually think there was another time where Rello took the back seat in the space besides when he went on a trip, when me and him went on the same trip. That's why I say that list is flawed anyway. One, that's my one point. My second point is this. Let me talk my shit because I'm gonna say factual shit. Cap 9 should have made the list. If only I don't make the list, I get it. I ain't took a trip in 2025. 2025 is still kind of early. So I ain't really, I ain't find that list that credible, bro. Savannah Peter Trucker, you say, what's good, fam? What's good with you, man? And we got my guy, OG Will. OG with the $10 super chat. He says, salute to K9 in the chat. I never asked for a wrench, but I will support with or without one. I think you got a wrench though. Oh yeah, he never asked for a wrench. I gave OG Will. See, that's how I find people that like this is how you earn a wrench on Camp 9. Take a book out of OG Will or anybody that's received a wrench, basically. Every time I see them, whether they're in somebody else's chat, they're not trying to rip and tear down Camp 9. If they say some stuff that's not favorable, it just got to be true, right? And they can't be like, they talking points is always against me. Secondly, that you come and you in attendance and you support, whether that's by coming and you in attendance, you hitting the like button, you telling people to hit the like button, you just repping Camp 9, and I could tell, like, and you and the fact that you don't have a wrench, you ain't tripping because it's not that you don't deserve a wrench, it's not that I don't give you a wrench. I want the wrench to mean something, so I can only hand out so many wrenches at a time because I don't want to see a bunch of people in my shit with wrenches, bro. I don't want to see that. I want the people that have wrenches to be like, Camp 9 really fuck with me. And I might really fuck with you, but you got to bump somebody out they see. It's like Bitcoin. I can't print more Bitcoins once I release the Bitcoins. The ones that are in circulation are the ones in circulation, and you got to bump someone out they see. Or you got to be patient so I can mine another wrench. I don't just print this shit out. That's why when people come to me like, 9, how come you can't just take me off the block list? It's your channel. It's like, it don't work that way. I don't have the power to take you off. I mean, I technically do, but the way I do it, I don't do it that way. You got to be voted off. Even if we have cool conversations, you still got to get voted off or a cash buy. Anyway, so moving along. But, oh, no, not moving along. So let me finish with OG Will. Thank you for the $10. OG Will has never asked me for a wrench. He has also always been a candidate, and I've always wanted to give OG Will a wrench, right? But I always stay on the integrity, like I don't want to be mass producing wrenches. So that's kind of how that's been working. But salute to OG Will. He's always holding down Camp 9, like whether it's from being great in the chat, coming with some high value mail conversation, pulling up in attendance, hitting the super chat. I'm just saying you don't have to hit the super chat to get a wrench. I'm not selling wrenches. But that definitely helps, like everything that I'm naming in a totality. If I see you in other people's platforms, you ain't talking greasy about me. All of that shit will help you get a wrench, bro. And I've seen OG Will because I'm trying to stray away from giving out wrenches and I don't know who you are. Because you could be a nigga that send me a super chat acting cool, be one of my enemies. Like, yo, I'm going to just super chat the nigga a couple of times, get a wrench and start fucking up his platform. So I got to watch out for that too. So that is another requirement to get a wrench. You got to at least cam up and let me see who you are so I know who I'm giving a wrench to, bro. Conceited is a dude that do not like to be seen. He have cammed up. I know who Conceited is, right? And so it just kind of go like that. OG Will has cammed up. I have seen him. You don't got to cam up on my platform, but at least on the backstage. I got to know who I'm giving a wrench to. All right, cool. Moving along. Shout out to OG Will, repping and holding down Camp 9. I appreciate you. High value male in the space. Definitely a pillar in the community and a pillar of Camp 9. So thank you so much, OG Will. He says, those guys are corny. All right, but this is the thing. I don't want to rain down on Mentuition because, for one, Mentuition has been putting in work. They had a yacht party. They did the fucking Thailand. They in fucking Colombia. They in Brazil. These niggas is rocking and rolling. Right? They definitely deserve to be on the top 10 list. I would say that. Coming from Camp 9, they definitely deserve, even though their list was flawed, they definitely deserve to be on the top 10 list. I mean, they've been putting in a lot of work, bro. That's a fact. But it still don't change that if they deserve to be on the top 10 list, right? I'm just being honest. I'm not coming from intuition or nothing. I fuck with those brothers and I hope they don't take it as such. Like I said, I do more views than some dudes that's actually on a trip, bro. Like on an actual trip. They could be on a trip. Like if you go look at certain people's channels, right? That's making an argument for being on that top 10 list, and you go look at their live stream views and you look at mine and you compare them, and you compare the amount of subscribers they have and the amount of subscribers I have, and you look at how many views they're getting and engagement and interaction, either we on the same level or my views is over theirs. That's a fact. And so you gotta factor that in, bro. And I'm just entertaining y'all from my YouTube studio or my room or wherever I'm at, right? I do have a trip scheduled up coming, you know what I'm saying? And I know my trip should be huge, mad anticipation, because y'all already know how I give it up. And so, and then and last but not least point is I shout out to the fundraisers, because I have no problem with fundies, bro. I think it's great. It allows people to travel. This shit, we in one of the most expensive sectors to be a YouTuber. That's why I don't take as many trips, because I can't afford that many trips. But I bite and grunt and crawl and scratch my way to the top, because I try to stay away from doing the fundraisers. I'm not saying I'll never do a fundraiser. I just didn't want to come in doing fundraisers. And I don't know if I ever will, but I maybe will. I would like to. Maybe. I don't know. But right now, I'm just getting through the mud. Y'all know my slang, my slogan, right? So when you factor all that in, I don't do the fundies. I finance my own trips. I'm hanging with the best of them when you're talking about viewership and interaction with less subs. Like, so the fact that I made the top 10 list, that list was counterfeit, bro. It's a fact. I'm not in my bag about it, because there is an argument you could say, Cap 9, you solely didn't make it because you haven't been on a trip. You haven't been on the trip on 2025. But some of the dudes that have been on trips on 2025 have been throwing bricks. Don't act like I don't see the motherfuckers breaking off the rim. Because just taking trips and your shit ain't lit don't mean nothing. Like, it just means you spending money, you having a good time, you on vacation. Don't mean you on the heat list just because you're taking trips. The whole thing is you take a trip and the audience is captivated by your trip. They are enjoying it. They think you had a lit trip, bro. So that's why it's a shame that I didn't make the heat list, bro. Like, I don't know one person that has ever took a trip with the number one traveler, besides two people, me and Pop, and overshadowed his trip. And I'm not dissing Jay Rello. Tell your chick I said hello. He says it himself, right? So the fact that I didn't make the top 10 list, that's kind of disappointing. Now, the reason why Keith didn't make the top 10 list in their book, I know they be having a little tension from time to time. Maybe that's why he didn't make the list. Or maybe he just really I can't even speak for Keith. I'm speaking for me right now, because Keith wasn't speaking for me. That nigga was up there. This is preposterous. I think I said that, but he was agreeing with it because his name wasn't on the top 10 list. He didn't say that when they didn't say my name. I ain't Keith's defense attorney. We are YouTube friends, though. Shout out to Keith. So that was funny to me. He said they are corny. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't hate on their efforts at all. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not saying they corny. That's OG Will saying that. What I am saying is they've been putting in a lot of work, and Camp 9 will fly right over to their bus. Easy. If I took as many trips as been tuition, I would be NYC lit right now. My shit would be catastrophic. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm like, nigga, please. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Intuition. I don't want them to take this as a diss. Please don't make a diss and go back and forth with me, Intuition, because we're cool. You guys talked about a controversy topic, so I'm just going over it. And that's a part about being lit too, man. Can you bring up topics that people want to talk about? Can you bring up shit that people want to talk about? So, like I said, they deserve to be on the top 10 list, but I'm just a little bit disappointed that at their list. You know, it wasn't that accurate. It was more like a janky promoter list. Because if Nine's not on there, your list is already counterfeit, bro. Anyway, um, so that's that. I mean, what do y'all agree with that? Like, bro, like how they gonna leave me off the list? Be afraid that you know what I think it is? I'm so much of a competition for dudes. They be afraid to say my name a lot of times. I'll be hearing, I could name some of these niggas right now. They do not want Camp 9 to come out their mouth. Some of these top YouTubers, excluding Jello, do not want to say, you know, K9 or Camp 9. Like, you know, they know I don't duck no smoke, and they know I would say me and Pop is different, but we kind of the same in the sense of me and Pop are two dudes that's willing to compete, bro. We willing to compete with niggas that might be better than us, got a bigger status than us. We don't duck no smoke, you know what I mean? So salute to Pop too, man. He got a trip coming up. Y'all go check that brother out, man. Salute to Pop, man. He said, Keith ain't on the list. Yeah, he not on Mental Wish's list. They look, Mental Wishing and Keith is the only niggas that came up with a fucking list. And I wasn't on neither one of them lists. I said both of these shit was like the janky promoter. Wasn't a real list, bro. And then, hold on. This brings me to my next point. Why I gotta get on Mental Wishing. I'm not attacking these brothers. We never had no smoke. But I bought some of these points up when I was on their panel. You know, Keith was a little long-winded, so I wasn't able to, and I was at work, so I wasn't able to get everything off. I just said a couple things I needed to say. But they gonna call the chick. They was really hating on Don Banks. I gotta keep it a buck. I gotta keep it a buck, bro. They gonna say the chick Don Banks had wasn't that good and overly critiquing this shit. And keep it a buck, man. I watch Mental Wizard shit, bro. I do be watching this shit. I'm not gonna act like I don't. I never said I don't watch this shit, by the way. But I watched this shit when they was on the trip. They ain't have one chick that looked as good as that one chick Don Banks put up. Not one. You put all they chicks together on that fucking Thailand trip together and they didn't match up to that. How you gonna shit on Don Banks, bro? And I don't even have a relationship with Don Banks. So if Keith fall down some stairs, if you talking about some Krispy Kreme shit right now, nigga. Now, if you want to say we don't know if she's a man or woman, Keith even said, I thought that was a woman. But they're trying to discredit Don Banks. I don't have no relationship with Don. I don't even know that nigga. I don't even watch his shit. But I do know that nigga's numbers be numbering. I don't watch his shit because he don't do live streams. And I'm more of a IRL streamer. I'm like a hybrid because I can't do content, put out videos, and edit. More like a hybrid. I haven't took a trip, so I don't have a bunch of more material to work with to be dropping videos. Right? But when I go, I'm going to have IRLs and I'm going to have edit shit as well, right? The fact that they hating on Don Banks, bro, it was a clear hate move because nigga, he had way better chicks than any. Look, I was thinking like Don Banks is the only one so far that put a chick on there where I was like, damn, I could go to Thailand. They do kind of got some decent women out there. No one has showed me that yet. And I don't give a fuck about Don Banks. I don't even know that nigga. I got no problems with him. I'm not glazing for the nigga. I don't know him. Never spoke to him. I've never been in his chat. I don't think I ever really watched too many of his videos because he's in like a different thing the way he does, but he does what he does well. So I have no reason to be biased about it, bro. She was looking bad. Now, if y'all can go back and find me a chick that Mental Wishing was kicking it with that looked better than Don Banks' chick in Thailand. Matter of fact, she didn't even look like she was from Thailand. I was like, Mental Wishing, y'all clearly hating, bro. Y'all clearly hating. And I'm being unbiased saying that y'all deserve to be in the top 10, but that was clearly hate that they was pushing against Don Banks. I got to be real, man. I don't even care. I'm just being real. Salute to Carter Ford in the building. Salute to Carter Ford in attendance. He says, not the Bitcoin wrenches. Yeah, I got Bitcoin wrenches over here, bro. I don't just be printing up new wrenches. You got to knock a nigga out of his spot to receive a wrench. I got to extract a wrench to give a wrench. I got to keep the integrity, man. I got to keep the integrity. LOL. They better leave Don Banks on. That's what I'm saying, man, because they going to want to be friends with that nigga eventually. You know, K9, I don't open the door for nobody unless it's a female, bro. And I don't fold no motherfucking laundry over here. I don't kiss no ass, bro. They gonna want to be friends with that nigga, so they better be tread lightly. You know what I'm saying? When you playing with a nigga's name that's able to put baddies on the screen, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact, though. All right, we got my Gizzy guy, my co-host, hitting the stage. Before I bring you up, let me just salute Pop real quick. Salute Pop in the building. He says salute 9. Salute to you, Pop. All right, we got my Gizzy guy, my co-host, hitting the motherfucking stage. And we're going to get his thoughts in on some of this shit. He really needs no introduction, but I'll give it one anyway. Oh, my mama. I'll slap the shit out of you. Welcome to the stage, J Rello. What up, man?
What up, K9? It's your boy J Rello, the #1 traveling YouTuber. What's going on?
So have you heard anything I've been talking about yet, or do I need to catch you up to speed?
Yeah, I heard a little bit where you was talking about the conversation about the top 10, and I'm glad I'm here because I actually brought my top 10 too. Here.
Okay, that's fire. That's it. We're gonna get to that list. We're gonna get to that list. Before you tell me your top 10 list, what do you think about the couple of top 10 lists that are floating around? Are they like the janky promoter lists, or are they pretty accurate in
I
your?
mean, they got niggas on there that they fuck with, so it's a little bit biased. So I really had to be unbiased. I ain't gonna lie to you. So um, I I don't know. It's kind of like my list is pretty right. It might be a few, one or two debatables, but pretty much solid list. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you. So we gonna see.
Okay. So I want to, before we get into your list, I want to be clear. That's all I'm saying is I felt like the list was a little biased on both sides, not just one of the niggas, Keys and Mental Vision. And I'm cool with both of them, so I'm not attacking them. It's a hot topic, so we're gonna make a show out of it, and then the show gonna turn into what it turned into. Now, but I do want Mental Vision though, because I have a newly found friendship with them, so I don't want them to feel attacked. Just understand that we all have our biases. It's okay. Now we're gonna see how many biases does J Rello have. We're all human. We're fallible, but J Rello says he looked at you guys' list and he wanted to remove the biasness out of him and just put out a great list. So we want to get into his top 10 list from the #1 traveling YouTuber and see how unbiased he can be. All right, before you give your list, what is the criteria for you for people to make the top 10?
Top 10 hottest list. You got to be relevant. Period. On my mom.
Mm.
On my mom. Relevancy. Relevancy is the #1 thing. If you're irrelevant, nobody gives a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the my
That's an
opinion.
interesting perspective. I like that. I like that. See, he already starting off good. You got to be relevant. You got to be okay. What do you have another criteria you want to add to that, or no? What you putting? Or do you just want to get into your list?
I mean, I'm waiting to get into my list. I got the list, but now I'm about to go revise one name off of it. I want to hear your list first, and then.
I ain't even make a list though, to be honest, because I was feeling like maybe your list will make me make a list. Because I was feeling like it was
So
James
you got a
Miller
live about the
list.
top 10, and you ain't got a list yourself. That's what you
I could come up with a list quick because I'm an unbiased type of nigga. I could jot some shit down while we doing the show. Let me go get a pen so I can jot some shit down. Keep talking to the crowd. I'm gonna work on the list right now.
It's gonna be tough. I got two lists. I got a top 10 list, and I got a top 3 list on my mama.
Yeah. I'm gonna work on my list. Keep doing your shit, bro. I'm gonna work
I
on my.
got a top 3. I got a top 10 list. I got a top 3 list of people that you just gotta have in there. Like on my mom, I might fuck around, make me a top 5 list on my mom because there's really only 5 names that's really
All right,
worth
I'm gonna
talking
say this
about.
before I make my list because I already wrote one name on there. Are we excluding anybody on this list? Is it like a special condition like list, or is it like Like, cause like, are we excluding Ace and Check? Are we leaving them on?
See, the thing is, I would exclude Ace, but Check is still so active. It's kind of like I don't want to leave Check off of my list. You know what I mean? I'm a
I
mom.
think the reason why they leave Ace and Check off because they're just so far at the top that they're like, all right, nigga, they like Biggie and Pac. Can we just come up with another top 10 list of
Thing-
niggas?
Ace ain't as relevant as Check is right now. On my mom, Check is still doing shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like,
Because you're
but
just
that's
doing,
why I
you
say
don't give a
relevancy
fuck.
matters.
You don't give a fuck.
Relevancy is the
Anybody could
numbers,
be on the list.
huh?
You're saying you don't give a fuck. Anybody could be on the list. You're not excluding no niggas.
I'm saying your relevancy is the key thing. That's the most. That's your because you talking. That's the hottest in the game. It's not like the best of all time. This is just the hottest right now. Because I mean, like Future doesn't deserve to be on a list with Chet. Like if we gonna be, you know what I'm saying, or even
Right.
me deserve. But it's just like when you say the top 10 hottest, that means like as of right now, these niggas right now are the guys that niggas is talking about. The guys that's making move, the movers and the shakers. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's the 10 hottest traveling content creators right now on YouTube. You see what I'm saying? So
All right,
um,
I'm working on my list. I was hearing the guideline, so I'm working on my list right now. Boom.
you might not can't think of 10. I ain't gonna let you. Can't.
Nah, I could think of 10. You know what I'm saying? I already got two right now.
Once you get to 8, it's like the next two are like so debatable after that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
I
really
think it's hard to make the list because you might be cool with some of these niggas and they gonna be like, I ain't make your top 10. Yeah, but I mean, it's
right,
only
but
10
it's
spots.
just it's the hottest though. If niggas is not hot, niggas is not hot. Like he's got Coop's Corner on this thing, and he ain't
I don't even know
hot
who
right
that
now.
is.
That's what I'm saying. Like he's
Who's
not
Coop Corner?
hot
You're
right
not being
now.
funny. Who is he go by a different name, like an alias?
His name is Jackson Cooper. He goes all over the world. He had a big video that went kind of crazy about him getting a hairline replacement and all type of stuff. So
Yes,
long
I
story short,
don't know who that is. Okay, so I
yeah.
can't be on my list. I don't know who he is.
He came to Gary, did a video with me and there and stuff. It was dope.
Shout out to Coop Corner. I'm not saying he don't deserve to be on the list. I'm just saying I don't know the name. I don't know who he is.
Coop don't deserve to be on the top 10 hottest in the game list. I would put fucking Vontae vlogs in there before I put Coops in there. My boy. I'm
And
leaving Vontae out and he hot.
this nigga Keith was the original owner of Krispy Kreme and tried to sell it to me. I just said, nigga, I'll just go purchase some donuts.
Keith is a human contradiction. My mom. I don't listen to shit Keith say. You hear me? That nigga be saying stuff and then he'll say something next sentence. He'll be like, nigga, you just contradicted yourself. My mom. You gotta take what Keith say with a grain of salt. You
Nah,
hear me?
that's in the game. I'm gonna put my list together, but let's see. Here we go. Yeah, I gotta put him on there. Hold on.
Hottest. Top 10 hottest in the game right now. Okay, now.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is my list, and I can explain why these people are on the list too.
I
I
can
got
explain why
so far. I got
everybody's on
one,
my
two,
list
three,
too.
four. I got four people on the list so far. Let me see.
Yes. I say the first 8 are like, but then it gets to that past that 8 and it's like that's when it gets scary. Because there's people saying Pop shouldn't be on there right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's why I'm thinking I'm squeezing out a spot for Pop. But I kind of was feeling what Banks was saying because he ain't took a trip since October. Nigga, that's fucking.
But you remember, it's all about relative. Nigga doesn't have to take a tripper if he's still shining. Because remember, everybody doing the game different, of course, right?
Everybody on that list and took more trips more recently than Pop. You get what I'm saying? So it gets kind of scary because it's like we ranking a nigga off a trip from 10 years ago. You know what
All right,
I'm
what
saying?
if you okay? What if you a nigga like K9? I ain't took a trip yet, but I'm doing more numbers than niggas that's taking trips on that list.
I can't put you in the top 10 hottest right now off the one trip you had because you ain't. I mean, you made noise, but like we talking about the 10 hottest in the game
As
right now,
I'm
K9.
saying, I'm on there. Well, anyway, you gotta do your own list. You gotta do your own list. And I'm gonna tell you why I should be on the list while y'all playing
Okay,
with my
now you
list.
ain't putting enough work to get on the top 10 hottest list on nobody's list. I'm not even gonna lie to you. You my
I'm gonna
man.
I'm gonna break down why I should be on the 10 list. You might have heard some of the reasons why, but
You
I'll go back
can't be on the 10 list. In
I'm
no
definitely
world
on.
you're going
I
to be
might
on the
be on
top
the.
10
I
hottest
might be
traveling
on the.
content
I
creators
might be
list.
on the 7-piece list. Why you
You
bullshit?
might be in the top 20. You ain't in the top 10 for sure. You hear me, K9? For sure. 100% not in the.
All
On
right,
my
but
life, you're not in the top 10 hottest on
you keep
nobody list.
talking. I'm gonna have to scratch your name off. I have your name on the paper, nigga. I'm gonna just say Jay. I'm gonna leave the relevant part off, nigga.
I'm being 100, bro. I'm being 100 with you, K9.
All right,
You
hold
ain't
on.
put enough
Let me
work
keep
in.
working
You
on my
know
list.
that.
No, I've been putting in work, nigga. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now why I should be on the list. Let me just make my argument
You got one trip, K9.
my one trip. I beat the number one traveler in the game on my one trip.
Enough
One.
doing enough
Wait,
to be
wait, wait,
bro.
one. Wait, one, two. Since I haven't been on another trip, dudes that's been on world tours, I outnumber them in lives and views and likes and everything else. That's on the top 10 list. Like, bro, like, let's just keep it. I'm like, my feelings ain't too hurt though. Like, if y'all said I ain't making the list strictly because I haven't took a trip in 2025, I could live with that. I could live with that. But you know what I'm saying? My next trip's coming up, and I feel like there's anticipation for my trip. I feel like there's some dudes that take trip and there's no anticipation. They just owe trips. That remember, like the what did you call that first word you said?
Relevancy.
The relevancy. I feel like the relevancy is there for Camp 9. You know what I'm saying? I don't take a million trips. I'm on a different type of grind. But thing is, but I understand though if niggas is strictly taking me off the list on their list because they said you haven't took a trip in 2025. Cool. That's cool. I can live with that. But it is what it is. All right, let me keep working on my list. While you explaining your counterfeit list. Keep going.
No, I mean, I'm just speaking facts. Like,
I
I
mean, as
fuck
soon as
with
you
you.
say
You
K9
my
ain't
man.
in there, I know your shit got a couple counterfeit bills in there. But keep going.
No, but I'm saying this is top 10 hottest in the game right now,
I really might
K9.
be
You're
top
not.
5. I might really be top 5, bro. Like, do you realize that the number one, and I'm gonna give you that, the number one traveling YouTuber said, K9, you kind of shitted on me on my you murdered me on my own shit, bro. And I ain't really
That
like
wasn't enough.
that.
You,
The
I'm
number,
saying,
I mean,
bro, you had a good season.
how many niggas have ever
You're not
murdered
going to the
you?
Hall of Fame yet. You
No,
hear
no,
me?
no. How many niggas have ever murdered the number one, not the number two or
K9, you
three?
don't have enough work in. You hear me, G? You're a rookie, bro. I'm on my mom. You got to put some more work in before you can come for top 10 hottest, bro. These niggas is taking trips every 2 months.
But they looking at black screens and like it's just a whole other. You could do 5 trips, right? And it might not amount to my one trip.
That nigga Future went to Sosua back to
No,
back
but
to
Future
back
made
to
it.
back,
I'm just tell
bro.
you this: Future made it on my top 10 list. But I'm just saying, all his trips that he did don't amount to my one trip. Even though he making the top 10 list on my book because he been on his grind. But like, if you combine all his shit, all his footage, it don't even compare to my one trip, bro.
K9, so you seriously think you in the top 10
Yeah,
hottest
I got
traveling
the
YouTubers?
best looking chicks. I had the best fucking nigga. I rivaled the number one.
You
Future.
had a good trip, bro. You
No.
not there
They
yet,
were a
bro.
great.
You had a good trip, bro. You had a good game. You feel me? Smack on the back and leave you know. Smack on the back, nigga. Sit on the bench now. You know what I'm saying?
Liddy. You know what? I ain't gonna let you sell my oranges for half price. But you're more than welcome to buy one if you get. But I'm just
Bro,
telling you right now, don't make me pull up on y'all fucking Columbia trip, nigga, and overshadow that. But all the all-stars on there, K9 will start raiding on niggas parade. You know that. Cause I'll pull up and I'm competitive. Niggas talk enough, nigga. I'll fuck around and start rearranging some shit quick on the fly.
K9, it's more people that put in more work that's ahead of you that can take your spot, bro. You know
What
what
does
I'm
Keith
saying?
always say? Don't consider or don't look at movement as success. Just because niggas got a lot of you could be running 100 miles an hour in the wrong direction. You know what I'm saying? Every step I make is like gigantic. You feel me? But anyway, we ain't got it. It's not about me. It's about the top 10 list. Let's move on. I respect your whatever your this is. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be one of many counterfeit lists. Don't feel no way. All right, so we got okay. Let me think of some other niggas on the list. Top 10. That's actually a lot of names, but now I'm thinking about it. Let me see. Top 10. Okay, I'm gonna put this person. Um, I'm gonna put. Oh, I gotta put this person. Now, this list that I'm coming up with, they not in like in
They
order.
not in order of irrelevancy.
They're just names that I'm thinking and I'm writing down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how I got mine. I ain't got mine in because it's really an honor to be in the top 10 anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna say who's better than who, but I do got a top 3 that I narrowed down. That's like undebatable top 3 you gotta have. You know what I'm saying? So, what was I about to say? Uh, Damn, what was I about to say? Yeah, so I got
I only need 3 more names. I've been striking. Go ahead, keep going.
no, I'm gonna wait till you say your list and then
All right,
I'm
let
gonna.
me think. I'm gonna think of my. I gotta think of my last 3 real quick. Fuck. All right, let me see. Let me think real hard.
You want me to help you with some?
Nah, because you already said your shit is suspect. You can put me on there. That's your list, nigga. I got it. I got it.
Nigga went on one trip and said, "Yep, I'm Hall of Fame." Yep, yep,
Hall of
yep.
Fame, nigga, Barry Bonds, nigga. I'm gonna just tell you this. This is you're not giving your own self enough credit. Name how
Bro,
many you been on how many trips? 10 or 12?
yes,
Where niggas stole the show though, bro. Like you was up
that's
there, you
cool. That's
know
cool.
what I'm saying? You was up there with mental wishing and they been putting
Bro,
in
you're
work.
not there yet, bro. I
They
wouldn't
been
lie
putting
to
in
you.
work, but they didn't
Hey,
never
man,
put the
you
show.
gotta have more than one stamp
I
on
got
your
right
list.
here. Hold on. Let me write this down. I'm not listening to me and Rello, even though we good friends, we don't agree about everything as y'all can see, obviously.
But you seriously think you on the top 10 hottest list,
Absolutely, nigga. Do you think you the
bro?
number one
You
traveler?
trolling? You
I'm not
trolling,
trolling. I'm not trolling, bro. I'm gonna show you. Keep talking, nigga. I'll fuck around and pull up on y'all trip, nigga.
bro?
Let
Like
me see
K9,
how
no,
much the
like
flight is. I
you,
start looking at flights right now.
K9, you not well known enough, broski. For one, I ain't gonna lie to you.
You lying. You lying. You
It's
lying.
people that still don't know who you are in this travel space, K9. I'm not even gonna lie to you. You hear
No,
me, G?
it might be people that might not know who I am. But if you got niggas on the top 10 list and I do more numbers than these niggas, that don't make sense, bro. That's a contradiction in itself. I'm gonna see who your list is. I'm a
My
def.
list is 100%. Like my list is great. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
It's one name I'm about to modify though. Now that we thinking about it, because I gotta put him in because he's still relevant. I ain't gonna
now,
lie.
if a nigga don't make the top 10 list on my shit, don't mean that they don't deserve. I just may not be aware of these niggas, you know? Because I don't probably watch everyone. Don't mean they're not doing great shit out there in the space. I just may not be really aware of them yet. You know what I'm saying? They ain't hit my radar yet. And, you know, that happens. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two more.
The
Um,
only debatable I got on my list at this point is Pop. Swear to God, on my mom. That's the only debatable.
you saying he's low hanging fruit right now?
No, I'm saying like my list is so solid. Pop is the lowest on the totem pole, but he
That's what
still
I
made
said.
it.
Low hanging fruit. Like his spot is up for grabs.
No, his spot not up for grabs, but he makes it like like my list is so solid. Like the only person you could say that don't make it is that anybody would say like I probably wouldn't have Pop in
I
my
want
list.
you to
Like
explain too why these niggas made your list, because I'm gonna explain them. Mine. When you name a name, explain why they made the list.
yeah, I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna let you. Are we gonna break down your list first, and then I'm gonna do mine because I know you're
I'm
gonna have
starting with
some.
the last two already. Fuck, I got shit. Let me see. I got
You
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, who's the last two?
That's
Shit.
why I said it's really only 8. Then you can get to that last two. It'd be tough. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
You got 215 on yours.
Absolutely not, man. If anybody got their list, him on the list, throw that shit in the trash. I would dethrone that nigga. So how could he be on the list and not dethrone him? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Dethrone that nigga, man. Niggas ain't. That's not even up for debate. Until he see me in Halloween and try to get his throne back. Right now, nigga, he's went from a king to a prince.
Oh, somebody said, who in your top 10 you do more numbers than? Oh.
I could name right now, right off they talking to me?
Give me one person you do more numbers than on your
Intuition.
top 10.
Intuition. Fact. That's fact. Go look it up. Go look at my lives. Go look at their lives. Look at their scrubs. Look at my scrubs. Look how long they've been in the game. How long I've been in the game. I outnumbered them, bro. And they be at the studio. They be on trips doing their shit. Like, imagine if I go on a trip, what my shit go do, bro? Come on. That's right. Y'all can go look right now. Go back and forth and go compare them numbers. I got a video I couldn't even keep, nigga. That was just 1.6 something, nigga. Now fucked up and went live too long, nigga. Like I give away shit. You feel me? Give away.
Yeah, give it away. Yeah, Mentuition. I do bigger numbers. I'm bigger than Mentuition.
I'm definitely bigger than Mentuition, but I fuck with them. Those my guys. I ain't trying to have no funk with them or nothing, but I'm definitely bigger than them. But all right, cool. I got a top 8 list. I can't even do the last 2.
Come on, man. You gotta, bro. Your live is top 10. You gotta think of 2 more people that's gotta go in there, bro. Oh my mom. Even if they debatables. Even if they probabilities. You hear me?
Just because I don't watch enough people, that's the problem. Like, I don't watch
the probability. You stupid.
Oh, okay, I got it right here. Fuck, I'm tripping.
Yeah, it's 2 more names for sure. Mama. Because you're not thinking of everybody. You're trying to host and think of a good list. I had time to really.
I didn't think about it before I did the live.
I'm like, he got okay. I thought you for sure was gonna have a good top 10 for the live. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna make a quick 10.
All right, I got it. I just thought about it, but I didn't leave nobody to spare. That's why. All right, you ready for my list?
Yes, sir. Let's hear it.
This is not in order.
You got a drum roll or no?
Let me see if I can find some shit real quick.
You're gonna name the one and then you're gonna give a brief description as to why they're in the top 10, basically. All right.
Fact that that's what we're gonna do, right? All right, let's see, man. Okay, hold on. Let me get the drum roll ready. I want to preview this shit in the back. I don't got a soundboard or no shit, so I'm just doing this shit off the hook. Hold on. All right, I got one right here. So this shit, cause this just run true to me real quick because I'm just real authentic and I try to keep it 100, right? Unlike some people probably in this space. Here we go. What happened to it? Man, fuck the drum roll. I'm gonna make my own drum roll. All right, K9, no fear trouble in the building. I started off with a horn. Now it's like I'm coming in like Desert Storm. We are here to debate the motherfucking counterfeit of all counterfeit janky promoter lists. I'm giving you the only list that really matters. And I got the freshest and Gary, the number 1 traveler in the game. He's fucking up because he's acting like he don't know K9's name. But anyway, we're gonna get to this list. All right, number 1 I got on the list is not in order. Is I gotta say my guy Jello. Remember, I'm not saying he's number 1. It's just the first name I wrote down because I'm ranking up the list and he was just on here. All right, so the reason why I picked Jello is because Jello really he's the number 1 at IRL. He's the number 1. And wait, he has innovated so much shit in the space from sayings to fundraising. He's definitely a trendsetter in the space. You know what I'm saying? And he follows after no one, is always leading his own way and creating paths for others. That and like that's why he really made the list, because he don't have the best looking women on the space at all, but he always figures out. He probably last on the list as far as the best looking women, but he always figures out to get the best moments. And it's proven and shown that having the best women alone on your best looking women alone on your shit is not enough. You know what I'm saying? It's about having the number one moments sometimes. I mean, you got to factor that in, right? And so he plays into his strong suit and he understands, um, yeah, he understands his strengths and weaknesses and he plays into his strengths. That's why I put Jay Rello on the list. Number two, I got on here, they, like I said, in no order, we got Don Banks. He's probably number one. I should have said his shit first. His numbers are numbering. He is a rookie that is moving like he been here for years, bro. He puts the best looking chicks on fucking YouTube, hands down. You know what I'm saying? Hands down. And he don't do lives. So he don't even got to do lives and this shit is lit. Right? That's why I put Don Banks on there. He has been killing the game. And he has his fucking graphic cards up looking great, man. He came in like the way I wish I would have came in, having my fucking know how to work YouTube and how to put the screen, everything looking right. He had all that shit right when he first started, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you could tell he watched the top YouTubers before he launched this shit. All right, cool. Or he studied them, not watched them. He studied them. Number three I got on the list is K9, Camp 9, because contrary to the shit that Rello's talking about, I have shitted on, not in this shit, but I have competed with the number one in the space and took a W, and no one else but me and Pop can say that. And not only that, I've been holding it down since then without taking a bunch of trips or doing fundraisers, just standing and creating a lane for myself. And on top of that, I'm friends with one of the number one niggas in the space, and I never once leveraged my friendship for financial gain. I'm one of the niggas that have been known for keeping it a buck and never turning on my friends. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of niggas, they be stabbing each other in the back. So I'm giving myself an extra stab just on being real. That's a rare commodity to find in YouTube, bro. Just some real dudes. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, man, I'll be at my YouTube studio, nigga, keeping up with niggas that's on active trips. That's why I put myself in there. All right. Another person I got on the list is Future, which he's number 4. Remember, they're not in any order or nothing. Future, does he make the best content? Absolutely not. Most of the time, you're looking at black screens, you're looking at the floor, you're looking at whatever. But the nigga is lit. His numbers number. This nigga has under Don Banks and Ace and checking all of these niggas, his numbers are numbering, and he has created trends in his own right. I mean, he started off. I didn't really know at first because I looked at him. I probably did discredit him in the beginning because I looked at him as nothing more than a copycat or a replica of Jay Rello. So how much can you get? How much credit can you get for being a copycat? But as more time he's been in the space, he has set some own trends of himself, man, and pioneered some shit in the space himself. Meaning the nigga has the first nigga to really put a team together, all cylinders firing, production's there, even if it's hanging on by a string. But niggas fight, get into it all the time. You know what I'm saying? Future has definitely pioneered some shit in the space and showed niggas a way to make money, make headway without having to work so hard or so much. He just been out. He been working smarter. He really been working smarter, and a lot of us been working harder. So I have took a page out of Future's book. Salute to Future, and he has pioneered and cut out a section for him. Now, can he hang with niggas on shooting content? That's gonna be seen right now, many. But as him being a dolo artist, bro, he has captivated not only an audience, a large audience, and he's doing big numbers like with niggas that been in the year and that you would call number one in the space. So you got to put him on there. I put Lord on there because I don't really watch a lot of Lord shit. I have seen a little bit. He is another nigga that puts on beautiful women, knows how to edit, and he's lit in the space, and he don't really function around with everybody like that, and his name is always thrown around. His name is always synonymous with number one in the space. So that's why I put Lord on the list. Barber World. Barber World is known for having bad, beautiful women. He's traveling all the time from country to country, and and having great interaction. He don't make crash out content, but he makes great content. And if so, you're a little older, you're gonna really appreciate it. Even the young bulls appreciate it. Took a page out of his book. They just added their own spice. But Barber World was one of the first dudes that I remember putting beautiful women on the screen consistently. And he's a classy brother, man. That's why he's on the list. All right, another person. So that's how many? One, two, three, four, five, six. All right, the seventh person that I got on the list. Remember, they're not in no in particular order. It's In the Street with Keith. The reason why I put In the Street with Keith on the list is because Keith is a pioneer. He knows the business well. He takes a lot of trips. He knows how to edit, and Keith has a great fucking uh personality as well. He's a funny dude. Now, his strong suit is not IRLs. They are more of what do you call it? Edited videos, but he still has a strong suit at being an IRL streamer because he runs shows, has a lot of memberships, and even niggas that may be more lit than him, it may not translate to making more money than him. He's a nigga that understands YouTube as a business and YouTube as a content creator. So that's why he made the list with me, and he always got motion going on. And wait, and one more thing, I'm not glazing. I shouldn't even say this because he called me Krispy Kreme, but he always is willing to work with new and up and coming YouTubers instead of just shunning niggas right off the bat. All right, another person I put on the list. That's one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Eighth person I put on the list is Mentuition. I had to put Mentuition on the list just because, like, remember, if you didn't make the list, I'm just not aware of you. Don't mean that you ain't lit and all that. Mentuition's on the list because Mentuition has putting in a lot of work. They eat a lot of crow too. Oh, nigga, following 15 blocks. They don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm out here working. And they put their pride to the side all the time to catch lit moments and lit opportunities. Cause sometimes YouTubers egos be so big that they can't work together. You know what I'm saying? So Mentuition, they strong suit is like they can put their ego to the side and get the work done. And they have mastered traveling, bringing fucking 4K footage, bro. I don't know. No one does it better than them. No one does it better than them at doing that, bro. And so they have pioneered that and they own outright. Then I got Ace and Check, and I don't even gotta explain why they're on the list. I put them at the bottom of the list. Remember, it was no arranged specific order, and I wasn't gonna put them on the list because I was just trying to think of other YouTubers besides them. But if we're gonna make a real list, I'm just putting them on there because even if they're in a different, situation, they both definitely lit YouTubers. Probably the littest YouTubers out of all the names I named. And so they really don't need no explanation. So I'm gonna say their name together. Biggie Smalls and Tupac. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of who they are in the travel space. Boom, that's my top 10. All right. So I know that list has probably got Rello recalculating his list and got him a little dizzy. But he's probably scratching shit off and try to
No,
rework.
that list. I mean, of course, you got some debatables on there. You know what I'm saying?
What
Your
name
stuff.
the debatable?
I
Name the.
mean, bro, like K9, bro, like
Yeah. See,
yeah.
that's where you going. That's where you going wrong. But go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
mean, I get it. It's your show. You want to put yourself on the list, but I mean, come on, like,
I already named the reason why I'm on there. But go ahead.
okay, all right, that's cool. All right, so here's my top 10. So I got a top 10. I got and 3 honorable mentions also, basically. All right. And then I got some honorable mentions for those honorable mentions. All right.
No, but before we go on, I'm gonna say this. I had Pab on the list, right? He was on there, and I scratched his name out only because I had to think of 2 more names, and I said, "Fuck, man, I gotta put Ace and Check on there." But Pop was definitely on the list. I just want to say that if I took my name off the list, Pop would be on the list.
Exactly.
All
That's what
right,
I'm saying. So,
all right. So
all
that's what.
right. So I got my top 10. Um, I got 3 honorable mentions, and I also got additional list that's got just the top 3 overall. Like if you had to die, these was the last three channels you probably would need, basically. All right, so my first person on my list. Let me know. Can you hear me?
Did we hear you loud and clear, man?
All right, the first person on my list, Lord Williamson, goes without saying. I mean, he's doing his thing right now, editing, lit. Um, he makes his videos, he does his trips, consistent, content's there. You know what I'm saying? He loves traveling. He's relevant right now. So, Lord, that's a no brainer. You know what I'm saying? Got to put Lord on there. So now, can he hold down a live? Probably ain't got the personality for it. But like I said, his strong suits, editing, his quality's top notch. He's good. So Lord Williamson, number one. Number two, as you said before, reiterate, you said Don Banks. He's on fire right now. His Brazil shit is insane. Uh, like I said, his videos are lit. I'm looking at his thumbnails like, how is he getting away with these? You know what I'm saying? So, long story short, he's lit, superly lit right now.
Hey, give me
He's
your
doing his
names you
thing.
got so far because I'm checking them out. I was
I
reading them.
got Lord and Don Banks are two top.
Okay, John Banks. All right,
This
cool.
not in any order. This just
I want to see how many names we named similar. That's why I'm checking them. Go ahead.
Lord Don Banks. Number three, International Zoe, Barber World.
All right.
And like no brainer, relevancy, videos, the trips are there, the knowledge is there, the information's there, everything's on shooting. He's shooting from 100 basically. So he's like the D Wade of the NBA right now. You know what I'm saying? He can do the lives, he can show some Johns, he can do the videos. He's doing his thing for sure, for sure. So international Zoe's on there. Number four, Austin Hollerman for sure on my mom. You
All
can't take nothing away from Austin Hollerman. He came in the game so hot. He set up a huge trend. He went viral on his own with the "It's really that bad? Get away from these American women." A list without Austin Hollerman on there is just you gotta throw Austin on there for sure, for sure. He's still relevant to what's going on right now. He's doing some shit in Kenya right now that's insane. All right, number five, we got our guys, Mentuition on my mom. They was cool for a while, then they just been on an insane run. I don't know if they got their mom and dad's debit card, but these trips they've been going on back to back is just nuts. I ain't gonna lie to you. So definitely throwing Steve and Al from Intuition in the top 10 list of hottest renegade. That yacht party almost got their channel taken. Even though they're only maxing out 40 people in the building, they're still doing their thing as far as putting out the content, taking the trips. I'm being unbiased, even though I fuck with them. Like, I'm just really being unbiased. Mentuition deserves to be on there. Now, this list about 6 months ago, I might not have had Mentuition on there, but as of lately, they've been on a fucking run like fucking Ja Rule in '03. You hear me? I'm my mama, so. All right. Number 6, NYC, The Future. Historic rise to fame, going viral. A la carte, J. Rello running out of money in the Sioux. Literally birthed him. Got nothing but love for NYC The Future. He's definitely. I mean, the NYC's has to be on the list. I even told Keith when he initially came out with his top 10, I was like, you gotta have Future on there, even though it's just black screens and ceiling fans. That nigga, he's doing his thing right now. He didn't found a way. He done made a lane. He's hot. I'm gonna show him how to really deliver a fire trip this time. He's gonna be. I'm taking Future and I'm making him, infinity Future basically. That's like the future before the future. You know what I'm saying? I'm on mine, so definitely throwing NYC The Future at number 6. If I'm gonna keep it a glass of water.
Keep it a glass of water.
Snapple top facts. You know what I mean? So, all right, number 7. Gotta throw Keith in the streets in there. I ain't gonna lie. Like Keith, the trips, the knowledge, the love, the editing, the lives, the videos. Keith deserves to be in the top 10. He earned it. You know what I'm saying? It's no saying. I came up, from his channel. You know what I'm saying? So in a way, he basically inspired me to start my own channel. And now look how far I didn't come. So Keith has always been, Keith. You know what I'm saying? You gotta hold his hand sometimes, but don't let him. You feel me? If you touch his hand too long, he might bite you. You know what I'm saying? So, long story short, gotta throw Keith in there at number 7 as top 10 in the game. It's, some of these is just, like I told you, my list is like undebatable shit. So throwing Keith in there was like a no brainer for sure. He lucky he just went on a trip this year. He might have he might have been on the bottom half of this motherfucking list. So Punta kind of save Keith.
Bottom half piece? Oh shit. That's wild. Bottom half piece. Damn.
So yeah, Keith at number 7. Number 8, I know these spots was reserved for legacy acts, but you gotta throw Check in Effect in there because he's still relevant. I'm leaving Ace off because Ace is not as relevant as Check is right now, even though, Check in Effect's like the GOAT. He's the, you know what I'm saying? He's the godfather of this shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. So, just throwing Check in there because he's just so well traveled. It's all of this historic type shit, legendary list. You know what I'm saying? Number 9, the most debatable one on the list, preeminent probabilities. You know what I'm saying? For sure. I fuck with Pop. You and him, we all went on the same Halloween trip. Lit. He found a way to make a name for himself because a lot of people didn't know who Pop was until the Sasua trip. You know what I'm saying? So, long story short, I'm definitely throwing Pop in there because he got good content. His Cartagena shit went crazy. He drops his videos. He stays out the way. And he makes noise on some of his trips. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see what this next Asia trip's gonna do. But like I said, he is probably gonna be like the only one people would be like, you got Pop in there. But I mean, Pop is top 10 in the game for sure. I ain't gonna lie to you. On my list. You know what I'm saying? And last but not least, your boy Jay Rello, the number 1 traveling YouTuber, coming in at number 10. Rello has found a way to stay relevant after going viral 2 years ago. The stuff I've accomplished. Trendsetter, icon, legend, fundraising, pioneer, all of the good words. It's a bunch of words you could say about Rello, but Rello is for sure 100% deserve a spot on the list because he's just he really him. I ain't gonna lie to you. Best lives in the travel space, hands down, on my mom. All right. Honorable mentions. We got Kid Greatness. I don't know if you know who that is.
I heard of him. I never seen his content, but I heard of he's like kicked it with Austin.
Yeah, he's Austin's little brother, basically, on my mom. So Austin, I mean not Austin, Kid Greatness. These are my honorable mention. Vontae Vlogs. Have you heard of him? Or no?
No.
Oh, well, okay. Vontae Vlogs. He's been making a lot of noise. So he really hot right now. But not a lot of people know him enough to basically be in like the top 10. And then I got Sin City too. And as much as I hate him and I don't fuck with him, I can't deny that he's been able to make he's been able to stay relevant, basically. And that's why I wanted to. He's not in my top 10 because he's not relevant enough. But like as far as relevancy, he is in the top. He's worth an honorable mention, Sin City. As much as I want to split him one time, but I got niggas on my list I want to split. That's how you know I'm being unbiased. You know what I'm saying? Like on my mom. So,
your list do not fall like everyone else's, but we get it, man. We get it.
On my mom, but I also here's my top 3. All right, I'm gonna say my top 3. You gotta have.
Nah, don't say it. Say what you said because you already fucking up on the list. You might as well keep going.
What? I know that my list is solid.
Nah, you have K9 on there. That list is shaky as a motherfucker. But go ahead, keep going.
Bro, Lord, Don Banks, Barber World, Austin Holloman, Mintuition, NYC The Future, Keith, Check in Effect, Pop, and J Rello on my mom. That's a solid list.
That's not solid, bro. Because let me tell
what? You. Who doesn't deserve
K9
to be on that?
off the bat, K9 could have outranked Mintuition. That's a fact. I fuck with Mintuition. That's a fact. I might have been at the bottom half of top 10, but like if you look at my views, I could pull it up now, nigga, if we want to get into it.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. I
We're
mean,
gonna
it's.
do
I'm
that.
not
We
gonna
just having
argue
fun
with
with it.
you.
We're just
I'm
having
not
fun
gonna
with
argue.
it.
We just debating basically. This is.
That's what I
It's
said. Everybody's list got biases because you've been taking a lot of trips with them lately. I get it.
no. They've been going insane. Do you see the run they on? Like
No,
they
they have been. That's why they made my top 10 list.
right, but I'm saying like to take them out and put you in would be crazy. Like you know what I'm saying? Like off of one trip, K9, that's insane.
But that one trip, you discredited my shit because I overshadowed you, bro. But like,
No, it's not that. I swear to God, it ain't got nothing to do with you overshadowing me, bro. You not lit enough to be on this top 10 hottest list, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm
I
not
would
gonna
say
lie
this.
to
I
you.
will say this. I don't take as many trips as the dudes you name. I'm not offended by it. It's good money. I don't
Right. If you took more trips, you probably would be on this motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to you. You took one trip 6 months ago, bro. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
no, I give y'all that. I don't take as many trips. All right, we
Mhm.
good money. We good money. I mean, that's definitely an arguable point. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, yeah.
Not being like
If you had took a trip within the last 3 months, besides nigga would have been more like, okay, maybe we could throw. But it's like, bro, he took one trip 6 months ago. No, you can't be on the list, broski.
I got that.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of makes sense. If we put it in them terms, that makes sense.
And my mom. So, um, yeah, I mean, my list is pretty solid. I mean, the most debatable one is Pop, but I mean, Pop is Pop. He takes his trip. He's been to what 20 something countries or some shit. My mom, like insane run. But I don't know if enough people care. That's what I'm thinking.
People care. I'll be thinking you giving a nigga props and then that shit be like a backhand slap. Like, is
No,
it
I don't.
nuts
That's
or is it just, I don't know what that was.
no, I don't, bro. But I'm not dissing them. I'm just saying like some people don't like get the people like caring about their trip like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if it's a lot of people looking forward to Pop's trip. You get what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like some people, it's like you say a trip and they be looking forward to it. Like Pop, that's why I say Pop is like the most debatable one on here because it's like a lot of people might not have Pop in their top 10, but all of those other names they deserve to be there. I ain't gonna lie to you for sure. Like Pop and Mentuition are like the lowest of lowest. You know what I'm saying? But I like Mentuition, they've been going on a run. Like, and I'm not being
That's what I
biased.
said. I'm gonna give me. I'll put mental wisdom on this shit because I'm gonna be real. They put in a lot of fucking work, bro. A lot of work, and they got good production, probably the best production. And so why I don't be understanding why their views and shit don't be higher than what it is because they put a lot of work in. They have good production. I ain't gonna lie, my thumbnails be half-assed sometimes. Sometimes I don't feel like making a thumbnail, and I can still compete with more numbers. So I don't. Damn, nigga, your mic is
It's
trash.
one person.
Unmute it. When you want to talk, unmute your shit. Your shit got all kind of
No,
cracks
I
in it.
had just switched to something really quick. A Pop.
Oh, okay.
That's
I'm
what
like, he
I mean.
wasn't
Not
doing it
Pop,
at
but
first.
but
All right,
you know
so
what though? Somebody was saying take Pop out and throw Flyboy in there.
I forgot about Flyboy too. Shout out
Mm.
to Flyboy. That's what I said. It's always. I probably definitely now that I'm thinking about Flyboy. Flyboy would definitely probably top the list over me. I probably don't make the top 10, but I think it's an argument for me.
You in the top 20. Put it like that.
I could make the argument for the top 10 if it's going off of projection. Like, yo, when K9 take his next shit, it's gonna be insane. The build up, the anticipation will be there. But I probably don't make the top 10, but it's my top 10 list. Everyone else's list is flawed, and so is mine, probably. It is
I
what it
probably got to take Pop out and throw Flyboy in there if I'm gonna really be 100%. You hear me, G? I ain't gonna lie. Flyboy put a lot of work in. You hear me?
is. Yeah.
And he's still relevant. On my mom. But I don't know who's more. I'm thinking is
Now you
Flyboy.
hold on. Now I know AD. What did I say? AD 6894. I know you trolling, bro, and I ain't got no problem with Ice. Ice is not on no heat list at all. He's not even on the list. He barely on the list of being a YouTuber. Like He on his way out if he don't revamp some shit. And shout out to the Willies. I'll fuck with Ice, but I don't got a problem with Ice. But you trolling, bro. If y'all say I can't put myself on the list, bro, knock it off, bro. Like Ice is so far out the loop right now that if Rello said Ice in good faith just because they friends, and Ice definitely not on the list, bro. He definitely not on the list. But shout out to Ice. I mean, Ice is an OG nigga in the space, right? Kinda. But we talking about the hot list, like that.
Bro, I'm thinking in my head I was gonna take myself off the list, and I can't even take myself out of the list and add nobody
You are
name.
never gonna take us off the list. You don't get the fuck out of here, nigga.
No, I'm saying if
Nobody
I
buy
was
that.
hypothetically, could I take myself off the list? And I'm like, you really can't even
Right
fucking
now,
take
I'm gonna
yourself
skip
off
to
the
your
list.
bullshit comment right now because I don't remember. I'm hoping I lose my place. I just got more views than you. Fucking crazy, bro. You mean like from when he first started? When he first started, bro? Yeah. We talking about now, recently. That nigga, sometimes you get like 3 niggas in there watching. Lately, he had like 40. Nigga got, bro, I'd outview Ice without trying, bro. Get the fuck out of here, Jay. Now, restructure your. I should just delete your whole comment. I ain't even tripping like that, but like, you
Block that nigga, man.
block Jay
Block him.
now. I ain't gonna block Jay now. He get it. Like, look at that, Rello instigating. I fuck with Jay now, but he just being disingenuous. I know you might like Ice, but Ice is
Just
at the
block him.
very bottom at the list. You trolling right now.
Just block him for that, bro. I ain't gonna lie to
That is a blockable statement, huh? Comment like that nigga Ice started doing video games and shit and said, I'm gonna come back to you. That shit didn't work.
Ice fell off, K9. That's what you're saying, bro.
Nah, see, I don't want to have issues with the Willies and all these niggas, right? But I'm saying
You
about
saying he fell off?
even the Willies know he fell off, nigga. What the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
nigga, everybody on my live was like the last time, like, man, what happened to Ice, man? Damn, nigga. You didn't even want to read the comment out loud, like, yo, K9 way surpassed Ice. You was like reading this shit under your breath because you trying to be still friends with the nigga, but Ice fell off. Like, that nigga deep in.
Not designer, not he had a one panda. You
Yeah,
hear me?
that Ice is. If he not on his way up, he on his way out type shit.
Oh, don't do that to Ice, bro. Don't do that to Ice, bro. Oh my mama.
Stop instigating, nigga, because
No, I'm just telling you, don't do. I'm telling you not to do it to him. You already did it. You know what I'm saying?
I retract everything I said. Besides, he's definitely not on the top 10 list, man.
Damn.
See,
Is Ice in the top 20?
hell nah. That nigga like 50. Top 20 might be K9. That nigga in the top 100 right now. I ain't gonna lie, nigga, because I got the least motion in the space, nigga. That's a fact, bro. I ain't gonna. I shouldn't even have said all that shit. This how social media be so messy.
Not
I
he got
ain't
the
even
least
tell it.
motion. Ice got the least motion right now? Come on,
Fuck,
man.
I mean, nigga, a nigga in a wheelchair beat him to the finish line. This nigga shit is obsolete if he don't revamp some shit. I'm gonna just tell you, I'm gonna get constructive criticism though, because I'm not hating on Ice. If he stop playing that music for motherfucking an hour long, I'm not hour long, 30 minutes straight, and like that's hurting his channel, bro. The people want to pull up and be entertained. And you already have a super laid back personality. Then you smoking weed and our props, and then you smoking 2 props before you get the light. Like, bro, that shit just is hurting your channel, bro. Hopefully, Ice is just taking this like K9 not dissing. K9 just telling me like, something that could probably help my channel. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's a fact, bro. I mean, what do you think about it, Rello? Because you're always trying to play a safe ass
I
nigga.
think he still got motion. I think he need a trip for sure to be relevant. I agree he ain't as hot as he used to be. I will say that. But I think he's solidified himself enough to, in the game to where it's like people know who Ice is. He's not like
No,
he's
people
not like
definitely know who Ice is. That's not what I'm saying. But it's common knowledge that his views are majorly slipping, bro. That's just common knowledge, bro. he would definitely be at the bottom of the list of known YouTubers, bro. Like as
I can
far as the
still
most,
get 40 to 50 in the building.
when that, I mean, like he have done it, but like it's not regular. Nigga, sometimes I when popped in, that nigga had like two people in there. He down there back to talking to himself sometime. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, once you see a day go by and you got
Yeah.
200 views, bro, that means you was talking to yourself. I can bring up the niggas shit. I'm talking Snapple top facts, nigga. Talk about Bentley. Don't talk to me. Nah, I'm joking. I fuck with Ice, man. I fuck with Ice. The Rello got me trolling right now. Well, I'm not saying nothing that's not true though, man. I fuck with Ice.
I
Man.
fuck with Ice too. That's my dog on my
I'm in
mom.
the Willie, bro.
We just talking a little shit, but I fuck with Ice though.
I fuck with Ice. I would actually the next time I meet Ice, you know, I probably would like dap it up with the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't got no issue with Ice, bro. But his ratings are definitely slipping, bro. That's not me trolling him. You know, that's a fact. He know it. I know it. We know it. But that can happen to the best of us. You know what I mean? That can happen to the best of us, bro. We all fighting to keep our ratings up. You know what I'm saying? It's a tough gig. You know what I mean? So, I mean,
Nigga, I'm worried about falling off if I don't take my trips. You know what I
what I'm saying
mean?
is a tough gig. Like anybody can fall into that sunken place. It's
It's like
real.
a rapper. You ain't put an album out, you falling off. Oh, my mama, nigga. Boy, I swear to God. Mama, nigga. You gotta be.
I can tell Ice heard some of my shit because I came and tapped in on a nigga live. That nigga Ice was like, you know, he didn't even want to say my name. Like, I don't think he got an issue with me, but he like, yeah, K9, I heard, you know, you putting the spotlight on, you know, like, but I don't troll Ice though. I don't come after Ice. I just keep it real, man. I'm keeping it objective. I fuck with Ice and the Willies, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with them niggas, but like, I'm just keeping it a buck, man. And we gotta keep it a buck. Like you keep it, me and you friends. I ain't upset with you because you didn't say, K9, you didn't make the top 10 list. Like we could be friends and still tell each other the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like without being upset about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I conceded. I got one of my real friends in the building though now. With a $10 super chat, tell him K9 got motion in the face. He says, salute to K9, salute to Rello, salute to the chat in Camp 9. See, I gotta give Rello the first name Camp 9. Rello be afraid to act like he afraid to say Camp 9 because he be saying the Willies, all these other niggas camps, but he always just say, oh, K9 no Virginia. No, nigga, Camp 9, nigga. Come on, Rello, get it right. All right. And but I fuck with Rello. That's my real YouTube friend. I fuck with him all day. Rello, he says, what's your thoughts on a double or nothing? You down? Oh, I forgot Rello did lose that 50. Oh shit. All right, he says, you down 50. You want to pay me the 50 or bet another 50 on you getting the 2,500 in one day. Deal or no deal. Suitcase
Oh,
type shit.
okay. All right. I like
Suitcase type shit, nigga.
so is he betting I will get the 2,500 in one live? Is
Now
that
he's
what he
saying he'll bet. Are you betting that you get the 25, like double or nothing? Can you
I
get
don't
2,500 in one day? Deal or no deal?
I don't think I'm gonna get the whole 2,500 on one live. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Come on, man. I thought you said you never gonna doubt your subs again and all this shit, bro.
Right, but to say like, yeah, I'm gonna get the whole like, I
You're
mean,
taking a sucker bet. That's what you're
I'd rather bet against myself on this one. You know what I'm saying?
saying. The number one YouTuber?
I mean,
Traveling
if
YouTuber?
conceited could take the ops that's saying he can still got good. If he takes the opposition and say he will get to 25 in one live, that still would be a good bet. Either way, it's a 50-50. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
you see what I'm saying? Like, you could bet that I could, and you could bet that I couldn't. You get what I'm saying? Like, they both even money bets. So I'm gonna just say I won't because I'm gonna just be pessimistic. I'm gonna take it I won't side on this one.
Like,
But he could take the wheel though if he want to. If he want to, and then if he win, it'll just even out. We'll be even. I'm betting against him getting the 25 all on Friday. I mean, I'm with you. I can't bet on myself getting 25 all on one. You hear me? I ain't gonna lie. It's tough to get 2K on one live. You hear me?
Fact.
It's tough.
But I want y'all to know though, this right here, bro. Before we really proceed,
It's tough.
hold on, let me cut this down. Let me cut this down. I want y'all to know before we really proceed is like anybody that we talking about from eyes to mental vision. I want to be quickly to say that it's nothing but love. We just joking in a fun tight way. I don't really got no smoke for none of these brothers, and and I want them to know that as well. I joking all good fun, bro. I ain't coming after none of these niggas. So if you trying to make a diss video after this, which I don't think they are, and I know they taking it as that, you wasting your time, bro. We just joking and having good fun, bro. Yes, I ain't got no smoke for none of these niggas. All right, let's get the OG Will. OG Will GTG. He said they calling me in early. San Diego to Torrance to Fontana, and I'm back tonight. Later. All right, man. OG Will just getting that bag, man. He ain't chasing box. He chasing the cash. He chasing the vote. I respect that about you, brother. I respect that about you, man. High value mail type shit. Salute to OG Will. Thank you for the $5 holding down Camp 9. You know what I'm saying?
Did you see what that Carter 4 put in it? I guess he wanted the link so he could drop his
I've
top 10.
been dropping the link. What the nigga he ain't hitting the link? I dropped the link. Let me drop it again. Let me see. Hold on. Here we go.
I want to hit Carter's 10 might be crazy.
Nah, Carter got a fucking blazing 10 right. I think he coming to stay. I didn't want to bring the nigga up. He be glazing so much sometimes, nigga. God damn.
You got a Krispy Kreme list?
He got a Krispy Kreme standard. He gonna say NYC. NYC. He gonna try to name NYC like 4 times. Santa Claus list, nigga. Fuck out of here.
NYC hotter than Rello right now.
That nigga Carter 4, he be coming up as a fucking worker. You can't trust this nigga's list. He's like a fucking attorney.
Unbiased list, Carter 4, okay? Not people channel you work for. You know
what I mean? That nigga gonna name everybody he worked for. Exactly. All right, Carter 4. I dropped the link. I've been dropping the link.
Carter got Primo in his top 10.
In his top 10. That's wild. He probably do though. He probably do, man. All right, man. Hitting the stage, man. The number one promoter, manager, etc. All the above, man. My guy, Rello's guy, everybody's guy in the space. Carter 4 Consultants. Yeah.
Hey, yo. Salute to the chat. Nigga said an unbiased top 10. future, like Dylan. Nah, man. Salute to the panel. K9, No Fear Entertainment, J Rello, Freshest and Gary. Salute to the chat. Hey, look, man, I got my top 10 now. I think it's a lot of subcategories that we can put these things in. But for me, I'm giving my top 10 hot list, right? So it's not going to be based on somebody who's always made good footage, or it's since January 2025, right?
Right.
That's how I'm basing mine, all right? So it's really like hot list, not really career achievements. Number one, I got any order. Because I'm not even going.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, any order. Ain't nobody putting that shit in order.
I got KBS Travels.
Hold on, it's not wrote down. Your list not wrote down. You're just going off the top of the head, basically. That's what you're saying?
Nah, my shit is wrote down, but I still got to go to my notes, and I'm on the StreamYard. You know what I'm saying? So
you can't put KBS in there, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro.
Huh?
He's a crew camera, broski. You hear me?
KBS Travels. The reason why he the hot nigga, he hot on this list is
you can't have KBS in there, bro.
Why not?
He's not eligible to be nominated, bro. You know, I would have put Pudo T. I'd have put Pudo T in it. I'd have put Pudo and Triple Tours in there. Then you see what I'm saying? Like, but you
just so you ever seen Triple Tours?
Yes, I watch his shit. Yes,
so you've seen Triple Tours' face?
No, I haven't seen
These
KBS face either.
right. So
Bro, it's
say that.
best to
Say,
just
hold
leave the
on,
creep.
Rello. Remember Carter 4 told you first. KBS and Triple Tours got something in common, if you know what I mean, my man.
I understand that, but it's pointless putting creep cameras in there because it goes down a deeper. It's a whole nother rabbit hole if you just gonna put creep cameras in there.
So you telling me Keith and Sin City not? Oh, sorry guys. I don't mean to say that. So if you put on those glasses, would that mean you're a creep camera, Rello? I'm just asking.
I mean, no, it's content create. Like we all content creators, but adding creep cameras in there is just it's almost they're not eligible for this because they're just creep camming. You know what I'm saying? Like
So
that's a whole different.
and they're gonna hate me, and I'm not trying to talk this crazy, but what made C3? I wasn't it the creep camming?
You can't add creep cameras to this top 10. It's way more people that put in work to add in creep cameras in here. Come on, guys. That's like the bare minimum. That's
All
the
right,
you know what I
say,
mean? That's the
because that's why I
initial
didn't name
thing.
whether it was content creators or live streamers. I just said hot list, and this is
I
from just my
can't
perspective.
gotta
So
leave creep cameras off.
the reason I said KBS is because he's he's Mr. Fair Use this year, like every year, right? Anytime you want to see what footage of any place look like, you go, well, let's go to KBS videos, Fair Use.
Right,
So
but he's a bro. He's all he's doing is just filming his surroundings. You can't throw people in there like that's like including in the producers in with the actual artists. You get what I'm saying? Like it's just they belong in their own separate like top 10 hottest creep cameras or something like that. Or yeah, throwing in content creators with creep cameras is just it's a dang it's you can't do that, bro. You got to keep them separate. That's why you can't have KBS on your list. I ain't gonna lie to you because I was
okay,
thinking about
so
putting it on there too. Then I'm like, damn, he's just a creep camera though. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of just can't you can't you gotta you comparing people who work versus temp workers. You know what I mean?
so you saying that KBS is a temp worker?
I'm saying it's different. It's deep. It's people that's hired in through the company, and it's people that just come every day and just maybe not be working for them or not. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a
Yeah, and
different.
I don't want to go back and forth because you're K9's guest, and I don't want to go back and
Nah,
forth.
don't
You
try that,
can't,
nigga.
bro.
You
Why do
like
you?
this nigga Rello's
I
manager.
would
Come on,
say,
kid, nice guy.
I would say, you've creep cam before, Keith's creep cam before, Sin City's creep cam before. All of them shorts that they did with the ladies on it was creep
I'm
cams,
saying that's
bro.
fine. Yes, I have creep cam before, but imagine if that's all my content was just creep camera. Then you know what I'm saying? I might not be one of the hottest in the game if I was just a creep camera. You get what I'm saying? So it's kind of like you just want to keep the creep camera separate. Because I would have threw in Triple Tours, I'd have threw in Pudo, I'd have
Triple
threw in
Tours is
KBS. Like
KBS Travels, bro.
right, but it's three other creep cameras that could get added in there that's just as fire as him. You know what I'm saying? So it's like just leave the creep cameras off so you don't go down that rabbit hole, is what I'm saying.
All right, so my next one. Let me hold on, Karen. Let me look at this motherfucking list.
Hey Carter, don't have this nigga Rello fucking up your list because his list
Yeah,
was
you heard the chat heard my
hey,
list.
your list, nigga. He could get
Number
maybe
not in no
Right, but
order.
I'm
My
saying
next
it's
one
people that's
is
not even eligible to be nominated for this category. Like nobody else is gonna have KBS and all of them in their list because they understand they're just, videoing those surroundings. Like it's more to this
I mean I
game.
heard Rello's point though. He is making a good point,
You
but
know, like who else is gonna have KBS travels in their list except Carter Ford?
well,
Ah.
uh, I'm just putting a hot list. Niggas that's hot. You feel me? I'm not necessarily saying it's travel content creators, live streamers. I'm just putting a hot list. You feel
All
me?
right,
That's all.
who's next besides KBS Travel? Then fuck it.
Don Banks.
Okay.
And the reason is I'm putting Don Banks up there is because you other Negroes and content creators let that boy go to one country. He went to one country like K9 did. He went to one country and
you mean
surpassed the
like
whole
K9
travel
like
space.
Future did too, nigga. That nigga been to one country. Now he on the
One
list.
country, and
Nigga,
y'all let
don't
this
talk
dude
that
take
slick shit,
over
Carter.
with
I'm being
millions of
serious.
views. Be ashamed of
Nah,
yourself.
Future
The
been to
next
one country too, multiple times. Just like Don
I
Banks.
ain't say NYC yet. Hold on.
Yeah, of course. If you over a big guy with NYC, fuck out of here. All right, salute to the online nation, though. By the way,
Third one is Lord Williamson. And let me tell you why I put Lord, because I ain't no glizzy gobbler like everybody else talking about Lord this, Lord that. I know he got his style from Roberto. He can try to deny it. Hold on. Let me see why I put him on the list. Form, I put Lord up there for his long form videos and quality content. Um, I think Lord was one of the first people. I know people talk about the mental wishing 4K, but I think Lord was one of the first people I seen. I mean, Keith's got some quality content too, but his Lord joint be crispy, and he put that extra personality on it. So I'm gonna put Lord up there, straight up. The next one is
wake your
Holloman.
phone up. There you go.
Austin, y'all can hear me? Austin Holloman. He can still get 350 in the chat. Since January 2025, he's still garnering, his live streams are still garnering 350 in the chat. Now, as far as the content, I don't think nobody really watching Austin's content, but as far as a live streamer, he's definitely one of the top in the space as far as that goes. Hold on, let me see. He's a raise. Now, that's another reason J. Rello might, because nobody mentioned Razor. He might not be a traveling content creator. So I'm just talking about hot dudes. He a hot dude. He bring the news. He bring the No More Smoke shows. But Razor is one of the biggest catalysts in the space. You need some subs. You need some subs. You need to get hot right quick. You ain't that hot. You need to get hot. Razor's gonna cover you and get you there. So salute the Rays for everything he do.
To raise, man.
Space. Who else? Hold on. In no order. Barber World TV. Since January 2025, Barber World had the space buzzing. Every blog he dropped, these old places, washed up places, everybody, he was Mr. Reaction Video since 2025. Everybody was making reaction videos to the crazy stuff that he was saying some of the time. So Barber World is hot as of 2025 for sure. Hold on, let me get the next one. NYC the future. He definitely in the top 10. 1 million views, and I think it's 1 million views in 3 months, 2-3 months. Also, as far as to putting the team together, revolution, like, I think he was a pioneer in this new generation to do that, put the team together, the marathon lives. I get that to him. And definitely picking somebody quality to follow as far as the fundraising goes. So shout out to NYC the future. Let me see. Gotta go. Rello, J. Rello, pioneer, the fundraising king and pioneer. J. Rello, gotta mention J. Rello in the top 10. May definitely top entertainers, probably number one. Definitely number one with the entertainment. I just Flyboy Way. I call him Body Bag Flyboy, because just this January he caught a body and unearthed another travel content creator.
Oh, shot fired. Hey, man, if you was a hot guy, you'd be dead. God damn.
Body Bag Flyboy.
Damn. Did you go over that?
Y'all niggas gonna try to revise history all y'all like. We know our future and Rello got really bubbling in the new year. We was waiting on that versus battle, and niggas chickened out, got bodied. My nigga, they ain't put out no
That
footage.
nigga Carter been waiting to get that off. He tried to body Keith.
Hey, you know what? I'm taking Pob out and throwing Flyboy in there, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I forgot he just murdered the shit out of Keith.
And his African content.
I guess.
He might have not had the best joints, but he had, like Jay Rello with the Thailand had 72 lives. Flyboy made 40 videos out of that African content. So shout out to Flyboy
I
Way.
gotta take Pob. Sorry, Pob, bro. Flyboy hotter than you, bro. No offense. I ain't gonna lie to you. All right, go ahead. You good?
Wake up.
Yeah. For the last slot of 2025 so far. The reason I got mental wishing so far in 2025, the Brazil, the yacht party in Colombia was crazy. They've been to Brazil, they've been to Thailand. The quality content, that damn $1,000 book bag is notorious in the space now. The quality content and streams. Shout out to Mental Wish. I got to give it to him. Now, let me get my 3 honorable mentions off, please. And the only reason these people might have not made this list and only honorable mentions right now is because we need to see the trips, right? Because Carter Ford would be the hottest nigga if he took a trip, but he ain't take a trip, so he not even on the list. So you guys, these are the guys that I need to see more from, that need to take their trips, and I know it's going to be hot. They're going to be crazy. Pob is number 1 on that list. Once Pob hit Asia, things might change. The list might change. So we looking for you to go up, Pob. We looking forward to this trip. I don't think Pob had no trips in 2025 to date. Did he?
Nah,
No, right?
nah,
Right.
he ain't went on a trip. He's still living off that trip from 10 years ago. Basically.
Nah, he living off the trip from Halloween. Stop. He living on a
Bob,
Halloween.
are you standing for this? You gotta bring your ass to the stage, nigga.
Pob gonna get upset. All right, and my other 2 honorable mentions.
I'm putting Pob in
Wake
my
your
honorable
phone up,
mentions.
Carter.
I'm taking
Well,
Pob out.
yeah.
Bro, you just fixed my list, bro. Thank you, Carter. You hear me, G? I swear to
Word.
God, I'm taking Pob out, putting him in honorable mentions.
Pob, I don't got nothing to do with that, Pob.
No, I fuck with Pob, but he just
Yeah.
he ain't man irrelevant. You got to be relevant right now.
So
Like,
my
you
thing
know
is
what I mean?
2025, and I give Paul props because he's definitely been galvanizing the space as far as the fundies and talking that shit and getting people hyped for the trip. So like I said, after Asia, it might be a different story, but from January 2025 to April 2025, this is my list. So another honorable mention is Dead Man Lazarus Keys. So Dead Man Lazarus Keys, I gotta put you on the honorable mention. Now, if this was as far as legendary people in the space, Keith, you'll be up there, bro. Don't get it twisted. Like, Keith has showed me a lot of love. He taught me how to do a lot of things in the travel space. Not taking that away from him. But I need to see more trips. To Punta Cana, when he fell, he hurt his ankle. And that's not an excuse, Keith. We need to see you go on more places. We need to see more fire content. And you got to fix that weak ass intro. I ain't gonna hold you. That intro, I thought you was hotter than that, bro. You gotta fix that joint.
Oh,
I'm just talking to Keith to get him fired up. He just went live anyway.
16, fuck out of here, nigga. Like, if you put that week of I'm not even gonna hate, but I should just delete the shit because you just saying shit loud and wrong.
Hold on. And my last
5 ain't been relevant since K9 cooked his boots. Go ahead.
And my honorable mention is, I got 2 more. Sin City, because Sin City did the marathon lives. He started off the year doing every day going live, going crazy with the lives, had people in it and talking. But we need to, I want to see Sin City get out of Brazil for a little while. If you're not going to do the collaboration with Don Banks, get out the city, get out of Brazil for a little while and hit some other countries, man. You got the personality. Let's see it, Sin City. And last but not least, my guy, Rookie of the Year 2024, K9.
Which should have been at the top of that list, but okay.
Number 9.
The nigga that got relevant to do the push-up challenge. The nigga that overshadowed the number 1 in the traveling space. The nigga of all niggas that got dropped in a puddle of water. Had the fattest and flyest chicks in Dominica. We love you, Poppy.
So no, K9 has not been on the trip since January 2025. That's why he made the honorable mention list. But I want to say this: K9 has been in this space. He started running his own plays. Rello could attest to that. You know what I'm saying? He kept niggas hot when they needed to get back smoking, running plays, and he keep the smoke going with the other YouTubers. So it's entertainment, and he had to learn. He came up fast. Pause. 3 months monetization and everything. And then he had to learn how to level out, you know what I'm saying, and get ready for this next blast off. So, pause. So, we looking forward to your trip to Medi K9. You are my honorable mention. So, yeah, that's my complete list, man. You know, that's my complete list. I hope nobody get offended.
No,
But
ain't
if you
nobody
do, I get it.
Nobody list, man. Those are all really good lists. You know, it's always gonna be a few people where we like, you know what I mean, we deviate, but like you can see the consistency on most people's lists. So like
Dave R. Deion Banks was not rookie of the year. He was the MVP of 2024. He was not rookie of the year.
2024. That nigga was MVP. He was competing with niggas past rookies. That nigga was competing with the number one niggas.
Yeah. And and y'all keep saying I'm trying to disrespect 215. No, I'm not. I gotta check his con. I don't know if I'm blocked or what's going on.
Why y'all disrespected Carter for? Wait, what did he say?
No.
They
said
a lot of dumb shit right now. I'm about to time this.
I didn't know. No, Jay now said 2-1 got 10K sub. I ain't know, bro. I used to be subbed to his channel. I didn't even see when he came back on
because
YouTube.
That nigga not relevant, bro, unless he arguing with me or something. Nobody checking for that nigga, bro.
Thank you, FFT.
Little talking,
see,
stepping, white cliff, no direction ass nigga. Fuck him.
So I got knocked for my list, but FFT said that was a fair list.
I'm just on my shit right now. You know what I'm saying?
So yeah, man. I think
relevant, bro.
I think
fight me in the suit. He not relevant. You know
I think some of the guys. I think some of the guys when they did their top 10 list, they looked at career achievements or who was hot, you know, over a period of time. I think it's for me. My list is based on this 4 months of 2025, and the hottest since then has been, besides Austin been hot too, is Future, Rello, Rays. That's what it's been about as far as the live streams go. So that's my list, man. I appreciate y'all letting me share. Rello,
that was a good list.
KBS, that was a good anything list. Else you had you wanted to critique me on my list besides the KBS thing?
No. I mean, that was a solid list. I mean, Rays is considered more like a travel journalist. So I could see why people might be like, "Oh, we're gonna leave Rays off because he just knows."
Yeah, because Rays is like in a lane by himself type shit.
Yeah, he's the Don Lemon of the travel space. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, okay.
I kind of look at Rays kind of like a commentator. So that's why. I mean, obviously, you know, he's good. He's great at what he do, but like putting him in the top 10, it's kind of like putting like the coaches in with the players. You know what I mean? Like separate. You spectating. I'm in the game actually. Yeah.
No doubt. So that's it. So I'm good then. My list was all right. K9, anything you got to say about the list?
No, I thought it was a pretty good list. I thought it was a solid list. I don't know. I'm just talking about shit, man, entertaining these niggas.
Nah, for sure. And y'all motivated me because I didn't hear about no top 10 lists. Like, I didn't know until K9 just put this video. I didn't hear about it, like, for some reason. I don't know if I'm out of the loop, but I didn't even hear about it.
K9 about to be the baby Razor Rays. I'm bringing y'all the news first here at Camp 9. Now, go ahead.
Y'all ready for my top 3?
Yeah, let's hear that top 3.
Top 3, man. I could buy a Bentley. Don't talk to me.
Top 3 channels that you cannot live without in the travel space.
I like that.
Rello, Don Banks, and Lord. Oh, my mom. I ain't gonna lie. If we gonna boil it down. If we gonna boil it down.
Out of all the 3 of them guys, I'm only subscribed to 1, bro.
Right, but I'm
living good in the space.
But what I'm saying though, even though I don't follow everything Don Banks or Lord do, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I fuck with them. So that's what I'm saying. Like, these are the top 3. If we just had a top 3 to throw in. You know what I'm saying? I gotta throw myself in there because I'm just on a stupid run right now. You know what I'm saying? I got kids your age.
How
You know
many
what I mean?
channels out of
got
those
kids,
three?
y'all ain't-
K9, how many channels? Because I'm just saying, out of those 3 channels, I'm only subbed to one. You know what? Let me stop that. Carter Ford. I'm under my other account. I am subbed to Lord. I was one of his first subs, so I ain't gonna lie. But Carter for myself, I'm only subbed to one. That's Rello out of them 3. K9, out of those 3 names he just named, how many of those are you subbed to?
Just Rello.
I,
I mean, but I
I'm trying to
still
tell
know
you,
that
but
I'm thinking
I hear you though. I hear you though, Rello.
But
But
that
I think
speaks
you speak for
volumes,
the
though. That
no, but the
speaks
only reason why is
volumes.
because they don't do IRLs, and I'm more of an
right,
IRL watcher.
right. The game. See, and this is the thing. Y'all keep using these antiquated stats. Y'all gonna come to me and say, Carter Ford, it's all about the con. No, it ain't. Live streams run this space right now. That's it. You could tell me about the con. Oh, he got 62,000 views, but he got 700 likes. He got 62,000 views, but 700 likes. That ain't 10%. That ain't 1%. Okay? Yeah, that is. That's barely 1%, right? Of the crowd actually liked the video, right? So niggas got to show me some better analytics so I could believe that these niggas is getting these views. That's all. Because for real, live stream is where it's at right now. So I based a lot of my stuff off of live streams. And that's just me though. So
It says that list should be based on revenue generated. No, that's a whole different list because you can be lit and clouded and don't understand, have good money management, or don't understand business economics 101 and not be the most nigga making the most money. Money and being lit is not synonymous with each other because there's some niggas that's extremely famous but they ain't getting that bag. Some niggas that's not as famous but they getting that bag. They kind of like they're not really synonymous with each other. You know what I'm saying? Fame
okay,
don't necessarily equal money. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of like me. I'm famous, but I ain't rich, basically.
so we talk about revenues generated. So that'll be how much money you fundraised. Oh, you know what I'm saying? That's what that's
Oh,
talking about.
yeah. I probably didn't fundraise more than niggas done made in their whole career off YouTube. That's facts. On my mom. You
Money
add
said
up
that
all
the
these
boy
trips I done
Lord
fundraised,
Killish.
that's going to be a big amount. On my mama, that is. A huge amount. Over 50,000. You hear me?
Yeah.
Well over 50,000, man. Like,
Bro, my one Thailand trip was over 8,000 itself. Like, that's just one trip. A lot of
right.
niggas might even probably ain't seen 8 off their videos yet. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't
So,
even seen that yet, bro.
mama, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, my numbers are crazy for not being for, bro. That's why I say you got to put me in top 3. You got to, because my content, my travel, my trips are must see. 400 watching live, 500 in the building. That matters. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my
But that's
mom.
why I'm saying why K9 is on the top 10 list. Let me go back to that. Because if y'all don't know, I'm good friends with the number one traveler the number one YouTuber in the traveling space. I could leverage my friendship with him to get way more lit. And I just choose to get it out the mud. Like you never see a nigga on thumbnails with my shit, none of that really. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I get it through the mic. Most niggas, keep it real, Rella, would have leveraged the friendship with you that me and you have into financial gain. And I never do that.
That's facts.
I ride on my own success in my own way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's facts.
So niggas gotta give me that because that's so easy to do. And I've heard niggas
Yeah.
tell me you should do that. You know
You
what I
could
mean?
have became an op a long time ago on my mom. You could have. You could have took the primo route. You hear me?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean?
I respect that. I respect that you never switched up on me, K9. I mean that for real. You hear me, Jay? On my mom. Now look what you at. You in the honorable mentions now. You ain't switch up.
That nigga.
Oh my goodness.
I got a headache. I'm
Yeah.
dizzy. That nigga crazy.
But you know what they will say about Camp 9 is, my trajectory is keep going up and up. Is it, I have my instant gratification, but now I just been getting through the mud. And when I look at my friends doing good things, I just be happy to be associated with a group of niggas that's getting that bag, getting that clout. Cause I want my team to win ultimately. You know what I'm saying? No, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
For sure. So, quick question, and I ain't taking over K9 Live. I'm about to
Now
drop
you
them.
good. I'm about to go use the restroom. You and Rella hold it down as I bring my
What?
guy to the stage. I need y'all to hold it down. I need some NYC future love, nigga. I'm building a team. And even if you're a part of a team, if I go off the mic for a minute, act like you know how to run some shit real quick. All
Who
right,
you
but
said
we
you
got
bringing up?
I'm about to bring Money Travels to the stage, which is definitely
Okay.
one of those niggas I fuck with because he's always talking that business minded shit. And he's definitely a dude that I consider giving a wrench. You know what I'm saying? But they like Bitcoin. I can't print one out until nigga got to bump a nigga off the list. I'm doing everything off the honor system.
I
But I
guess
fuck
that's
with
why I ain't got my wrench yet, K9.
you getting messy right now. I can buy Bentley. Don't talk to me. Money.
Salute to the panel. Salute to
Salute.
the panel.
Money
What's good?
travels.
What's
What up?
good?
What up? What
Hey
up?
yo, hey listen, right? Like I don't really get into the list thing because you know it's like everybody got their favorites, right? Everybody
Right.
got people they watch. I might watch some people y'all don't watch. Y'all might watch some people I don't watch or whatever the case may be, right?
Right.
Um, but I will say this, man. Listen, that boy Lloyd inspired me so much. I hit the nigga up for a consultation, my nigga. Word is born to go to Ethiopia. That Ethiopia video he dropped, fire, fire, fire. And I look at like say for example, NYC the future could never make my list, right? Because for one, for me, he don't inspire me to travel. Now he got some good shit when you know what I'm saying. Like you like say for example, this right here, right? You know how you got what's these shows that come on? Um some hood shit. This nigga some hood shit or whatever, right? So you got what's McGraw Avenue? Y'all familiar with McGraw Avenue?
Yeah, we familiar with it.
All right, so you got
I ain't never heard of it.
McGraw Avenue, and then you got motherfucking what's the 50 Cent shit?
BMF.
Not the other one before that.
Power.
Power. You got power. You got some niggas that can be in power. Bro, you could be in power. I ain't gonna hold you. Like at the end of the day, you know, like but then you got other niggas who at the end of the day, for the most part, gonna be in McGraw Avenue. You know what I'm saying? So like you got certain things I watch for just the entertainment, and you got certain things I watch for on some serious travel shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if we travel, we're gonna look at people who inspire us to go these places, and then we're gonna look at other content to say, yo, these niggas bugged out, but they doing their thing. So I
Yeah.
feel like it's a difference, you know what I'm saying, between the two. The same way they got the music awards, you gotta have different genders of music. You got country, you got rap, you got R&B, you know what I'm saying? You got
Yeah.
the best hip hop award, you know what I'm saying? You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
So you
Can I
gotta
ask
you
you a
gotta you
question,
gotta
Money Travel?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so why you can't step outside yourself and just be unbiased and say, NYC the future might not be somebody you particularly watch like that, but you can't deny that he's one of the hottest in the game right now for sure. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Um Nah, I wouldn't say that, and I'm gonna tell you why I wouldn't say that. And here's what I'm gonna tell you why. Because for me, I feel that NY didn't do it on his own, and he can't stand on his own.
Okay, I get you. Okay, I got
See,
you.
now, real low, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Every time, and let's be realistic. We're gonna talk about this thing for real. Every time you stepped out on your own. You didn't have no help, bro. You made a mistake here and there, but you didn't have no help. You did it on your own. You went out of the country by yourself on your own. You did your thing. I feel like NYC the future, he always had help or whatever the case. Certain his
So you saying
like
he
if
got to be carried to be hot? That's basically what you're saying.
to me, yeah, 100%. And I donated to him. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna
That's
keep it. I'm gonna keep
that's
it a
you
buck
hating
with
on
you.
him. That's a sub. You hating on the Money Travel? Yeah.
Nah, I ain't hating on him though. I'm not. I'm just keeping it real. Listen, I donated to the guy, but I'm just saying. Listen, think about it. I just feel like if he didn't have a lot of help, especially on his last trip with Bando and all them out there, he might would have found himself in some bad predicaments.
I agree with you, 100%.
TTG. I'm not speaking on it because the first person that told me about NYC the future was Conceited. The second person that told me about NYC is NYC. The future was Money Travels. So I mean, I don't know what to say.
I found them. I look, I got proof, bro. I found him. Somebody sent him to me, and this before anybody knew him in the space. Somebody he was sent to me by somebody I know from NYC.
All
I
right.
sent him to TMI because he always, and when he first came out, he was always referencing TMI, TMI, TMI. I sent him to TMI.
Okay.
So then later on, maybe like I'm gonna say maybe like a month later, he was in the space already.
Okay.
Right, and that's my thing. You gotta respect him because he went viral on his own. At the time he didn't went viral. He didn't even know Bando and them, so he did
Yeah,
that
he
on
ain't
his
had
own
nobody in
No,
there.
too.
no,
Right.
When he
no, he made it.
initially
No,
went viral, basically
no,
on my
100%.
mom.
He 100%. He made it to the space on his own. No cap on that. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, in order for me to cast my vote on that, at the end of the day, I gotta see what he doing, Medi.
Okay. Okay. That's
That's what's gonna
fair.
hold it.
That's
That's gonna
fair.
hold
Money
it down.
Travels.
I gotta see what he gonna do in Medi.
So you got a top 10 right now, or you got a top 5 for sure? What you thinking? Money Travel.
Um, I just like I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't got no top 10, no top five. I'm just keep it real with you. But at the end of the day, for the most part, I just like the content, right? And I just know at the end of the day, for the most
You
part,
got a
with
top 5, bro. On my mom, you do.
no, okay. So I'm gonna put it this way. I'm gonna put it this way. And I'm gonna say, as far as entertainment wise, right? You are my top five. I say that.
Okay. You got four
I
more?
say
You got four more names you can think of. 'Cause I got four,
um
5 people I watch that I just like watching. You know what
I watch and certain people I can't watch. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I
That's
watch
fair.
Bible
Money.
World. I watch
Okay.
Bible World, but I know Bible World personally though.
Yeah.
So that's
You
kind
watch
of biased.
TMI?
That's kind of biased a little bit. Yeah,
You
I
watch
watch
TMI?
TMI. I watch TMI. I watch TMI.
You watch
Um,
215 too?
no, I don't watch 215.
Mm. Okay.
Um, and the
Lloyd
only reason
Williamson.
why, and the only reason why, because at the end of the day, like he don't come in the space as frequent. You know what I'm saying? Like he had one channel, I think it got taken away, and then at the end of the day, like you know what I'm saying, he was building another channel, so it's not as frequently in the space. You know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about constantly in the space all the time, hearing about it, whatever. Lloyd Williamson, 100%. I watch Sin City. You know what I'm saying? But Sin City, he in one place right now. I never even seen a video of Don Banks, a whole video. I never seen it before. Never.
You more of a live guy. You ain't more of a video guy, or you
Yeah,
just don't
yeah,
like it.
I like videos too. I like videos too, but now lately I'm more of a live guy because
The
the live
live.
like uh like my man Carter said, lives run the space right now.
Yeah. Lives are
Lives
fire.
run, listen, check this out. Lives run the space. I'm gonna keep it real with you. You got to look at this here too. He's when it comes to lives, he up there because what you said, Rello, is true. When it comes to lives and lives run a space, you got to be able to hold your audience. Certain people will be going live and they be boring as shit. They can't hold the audience, but it might do good in content. But when it comes to live, they can't like mentuition. I don't think they good at lives.
But you like their videos though, or
They moving up. They moving up. I'm giving them their props. I'm 100%. I give them their props. But you got certain top tier niggas when it comes to lives. You got Rello 100%. You got that motherfucking boy. We were just talking about it from my man from Brooklyn.
Keith?
No, from Brooklyn.
Who?
Razor
Oh
Rays.
yeah, Razor. Yeah,
Top notch
Razor
live
good.
guy. Top
Yeah.
notch live guy.
Mm-hmm.
NYC the future. Top notch live. Right.
Talk
His
that talk.
lives.
Now we talking Money Travels.
His lives is up there 100
So you saying
percent.
even though he being carried, you can't deny his lives do be entertaining
Can't
too.
deny his lives is up there, man. His lives is up. You can't deny it. Everybody pull into his lives, bro. You can't deny his lives 100%. Um, K9 lives up there. You know what I'm saying? Um, Ice, he flopped.
You fuck with Skylar DeRogan or no?
Now, who was that?
Guy, light skinned dude. He in Brazil right now, but he kind of went
Oh, okay,
viral with
yeah,
his.
I heard of him, but nah, I never seen one of his videos. Never
Okay,
seen one of his videos.
I'll be watching him sometime too.
You talk
Sometime.
about the dude that be throwing up in the Jones mouth, man?
No, I don't know all of the other stuff. I just know.
Pause.
I don't follow him
And,
like that, but
and
I
yo,
know
check
him.
it. And let me say this. I'm gonna tell you why I feel Keith got the #1 live shows. I'm gonna tell you why. You know why? Not only can he hold the crowd, bro, but his background is dope. That's important. That's important. You know what I'm saying? You ain't giving me no black. You ain't giving me no black screen. You ain't giving me nothing. He said it's live up straight. So all that's included. But for the most part, man, I look at it like this, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm a type dude like this, Rello, K9, and Carter, right? I want everybody to do their thing, bro. So at the end of the day, I ain't gonna.
You think Keith's lives are better than my lives? My lives better than Keith's, bro. My
Hey,
lives be
listen. Hey,
woo.
listen, hey, listen. It's on two different levels. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Your lives at the end of the day, for the most part, is definitely entertaining, 100%, and keep people at the edge of their seat. You know what I mean? And it's comedic, it's funny, right? He's got a good live because at the end of the day, he always shows his face. He got a dope background, and he can keep the crowd too as well. You know what I'm saying? So what y'all need to do right now is do another poll or another top 5 or top 10 with who got the best lives, bro.
I already know
Hmm.
me. It's
Who
really
got the best
nobody can
lives of
fuck with my lives, bro.
2024, 2025, man?
It's nobody
Yeah.
can fuck with me on the lives. I got the lives dominated. I'm like Braun with the lives at this point on my mom.
You know what I mean?
It's
Oh,
bro.
then
You
Money
can
and then
watch
Travis
my
and
said you
listen,
lives
gotta
hold
get
up,
a
over
better
and over,
backdrop, nigga.
bro.
hold up,
Some
check
people
this out.
lives, bro. My lives be so good.
So how y'all feel about flip flop lives?
Sometimes he has some hitters, but most of them be a lot of boring. I ain't gonna lie, for sure, for sure. But sometimes he do have some fire shit though. You hear me? Oh, my mom. Like, I ain't gonna
And
catch every Sunday night service.
And yo, I'm about to get up off here, but let me say this right here, man. Let me say this real quick before I get up off here. And this really is basically to K9 and to J Rillo, right?
Mhm.
Listen, man, check this out. Y'all guys younger than me, you hear me? And at the end of the day, y'all came in this space to get some bread and create be content creators, right?
Right.
But we ain't off that beef shit. We ain't trying to hurt nobody and we ain't trying to get hurt, bro. At the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? If you can avoid that shit, my nigga. Get your money, get your content up, you know what I'm saying? Get your channels up and do your thing for 2025, man. That's how we rolling for 2025. You heard? Be the biggest in the space.
Word,
That's it, my nigga.
Money.
word.
Before you leave, though, man, you gotta drop your IG in the. 'Cause I want to chop it up with you in the background on some other shit.
Yeah,
But
it's money travels. You're gonna see me sitting in the G Wagon, G63 on them.
I
You
got
heard?
your personal number, money. You don't
Yeah,
remember,
yeah,
do you?
100%. Yeah, 100%.
so
Yeah.
You see the you
Can Rello give me your personal number?
100%. Yeah, 100%. All the time. Yeah, no doubt.
All right.
You know what I mean? And
Salute,
let me
money.
say this to Carter. Let me say this to Carter real quick. Let me say this to Carter real quick before I get up out of here. Carter,
What I did now, money.
nah, listen, bro. You got something going. You known in the space and you don't got no channel. You're not like
You
yoga
got a
yoga.
channel.
Yoga
You
yoga.
go work on it.
Yoga yoga known in the space too, and he don't got no channel, but your notarization is different, bro. Do something with it. Don't play with it. You heard?
Of course, I appreciate you, bro. You already know.
No, no doubt. I'm out. Y'all hold it down. Y'all be
Yeah,
safe.
Salute,
All
money
right, money. Be
you
traveling
safe,
in the
too,
Milan.
money.
building.
All
That was
right.
some solid advice that money gave.
Yeah,
I
that was
like money.
cool.
That's why I fuck with money. But I would say this about Carter, man. I was one of the niggas that try to push Carter to push his channel, and I think Carter's more comfortable with like just networking with other YouTubers. That's his area of where he likes to operate in. Cause you like, let's be real, Rello. Keep it a buck. It's a lot easier to join a panel and join a show than to fire up your own show and to get it lit and be responsible for it being lit. You know what I mean? It's
Nah,
more.
that's not hard for me. It's just I don't want to go through the motions with these some of these people, bro. Like y'all got
Nah,
thick
it is
skin,
hard
man.
for you niggas. You ain't been cranking up no lives. You ain't been
I
like
have
it's
one
worth
nigga in the
doing that.
chat because everybody else blocked. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like I
I'm just
can't.
saying, whatever. It's not easy being a YouTuber. It's easier just getting on the panel and fucking with YouTubers and doing it that other way. Because I used to come up on Rello shit. That shit was like non-stressful. I was having a good time. Now I do my own shit. It feel like work, bro. I have to
K9,
remind
I
myself
love
to
you,
do
right? You know I
thumbnails.
love you. It to me it's easy to be a content creator than run these motherfucking
Fuck
plays.
no.
You hear me?
Well, maybe because
I'm running these plays. They
you
call
gotta.
me Bill Belichicky, man.
Well, I don't.
Well,
I
I
don't.
done got Rello put out of here. See that?
Nah, really ain't put out here. His shit is. I'm gonna drop the link back for him. And
Did he
look, just
call me?
tell,
Did he call me? Did he call me? I don't know if he said that. I wasn't.
I never said
Hear
that.
that?
So
I hear
you
that.
can fall for that bait if you want, but I'm gonna say this. I'm just saying, like, this one thing. Ice was hating though back in the day. I'm not gonna hold you, but one thing when I look back at it, like what he was really trying to say. I mean, he was like, everybody could be a YouTuber. They maybe shouldn't be a YouTuber. I think what Ice really meant to say was like it's easy to join a panel and have fun. But when you the YouTuber, bro, you gotta think about thumbnails, you gotta think about this, you gotta be consistent, you gotta to try to hold any type of spot in the space. It's mad uncomfortable going out the country to film, bro. I hate the feeling of having to do it. It's
Yeah,
very
I
uncomfortable. It's
agree.
work. It's like it fucks
Yeah,
up my trip, bro.
yeah,
But I'm trying to get this content, bro. It's a lot of stress on the brain being a content creator, bro. If
yeah.
you just jumping on a panel, that's nothing. There's really nothing to that. Like, all right, get up here, talk some shit. When you ready to get off, you get off. The nigga is, I don't know, bro. It's just way different, bro. And
No,
like,
I agree with you with the. I'm going on vacation and putting the camera in your hand and nah. I get
it
it.
could have
You
been
know what
the
I'm
end.
saying? I give you that on that one.
It
You
could have
know,
been
I'm
the
not.
end of Future, bro. He was at a breaking point when he first started. It was so rough before he had a team. He was like, damn, nigga, I don't know how K9 and J Rello got the footage. It's so, and then you gotta not give up, find something that's working for you. Cause sometimes niggas give up too soon because it just be too hard. Um, One thing I respect about NYC is he never gave up, bro. And a lot of niggas do that. They give up, and so they never get to the point where it's actually good for them. Right? One thing that NYC is he's very resilient. And you need that type of shit. You feel me? And so even though niggas like, yo, he put a whole lot of black screens and all that, but like niggas don't understand how comfortable it is, the uncomfortable it is to pull your phone out to begin with. He got a quick like you NYC probably would never be able to get the chicks that I get on the screen. Just because our game is a little different, but he found that it don't matter about that. He found a lane that works for him. You know how many YouTubers that struggle finding a lane that works for them? It's very difficult to find a lane that works for you. You know what I'm saying? It's very difficult to do that, bro, because you're looking at these other YouTubers like, damn. You know, when I came in, like a failure for Cap 9 would have been trying to be like Jay Rello. It's only one Jay Rello, bro. So I would have failed trying to copy Jay Rello, trying to be Jay Rello. I said, no, I gotta be the best version of what myself is and tap into my strong suit, my skill set. I could never be a Jay Rello, but Jay Rello could never be a K9. And I think that's the number one mistake YouTubers make, trying to be like someone else. Instead of just peeping game off someone else and then figuring out a formula that works for them. You know what I mean? And that's facts, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of niggas gonna like, yo, this is not gonna work. This until it's working, and it is what it is. But my whole point is, I wanted to bring attention to these lists and show that these lists are so subjective. What niggas consider number one, number two, number three, and the standards that they go by. Because I'm gonna tell you this. This is a secret that's really not a secret because you heard cats like Jay Rello. Because I think that's what really keeps Jay Rello like always having like contention for that number one spot. That like how much Jay Rello was willing to share, bro. Like, think about it. How many niggas would be comfortable sharing fucked up shit going on in their life, and Jay Rello will do it in a heartbeat? That makes Jay Rello one of few. A lot of niggas want to be viewed in a certain light, and Jay Rello, like, I'm gonna show you my good, my bad, my ugly. That is that's not easy to do, bro. A lot of people don't like to show you the good, bad, and the ugly, right? So he has done that. Now NYC has took a page out of Relo's book and did the same thing. Like he copied the recipe worked, and then he put his own sauce on it. Nothing wrong with that. But think about NYC and Relo. These niggas will make them. Not, I'm not saying they purposely do it, but they will show themselves in a light that's not favorable and make it work. A lot of niggas not gonna do that, bro. And I'm like, I salute them niggas for doing that, bro. Because who wanna before it worked, niggas throwing tomato cans at you and all kinds of weird shit at you, bro. And you gotta keep staying that path because you believe in it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you know, it is what it is, bro. All right, let's get to a couple of some of these comments. I'm gonna just call you 894. Let me too hard to read it. It said NYC and probably get the same chicks as you. Issue is his bread is not like your. That's not. See, that's not. I'm gonna go where that's wrong right off the bat. NYC travels off of funded trips. I don't travel off fully funded trips. His bread is bigger than mine because no matter what I make, that don't go towards trips. He's making money that's going towards trips that he didn't have to punch in 8, 12 hours on the clock. He can go fundraise more than I make in a day in 3 hours. He can make 2 days worth of my pay in 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? No, but the difference is that I don't really know what they be doing because Rello has. I never went with an $8,000 budget. It's just however you spend your money and how you run your game. These niggas definitely leave with bigger budgets than me because I don't have the ability to call in and ask for more bread. I mean, just tell you, I'm gonna tell you right now. What NYC? This is salute to Online Nation. I'm just painting a picture. Would NYC be bigger than K9 if I took the same amount of trips as him? Absolutely not. There's no way, bro, because I would be encapsulating more shit, bro. But NYC has figured out, because it don't matter who put the best chicks on the line, because then we start rating shit for consistency, the visibility, like other shit factors in just you putting beautiful women on the screen, bro. So he figured out a lane that works for him. So have Rello. I would say you could put Rello and NYC together and I still top them on putting the most beautiful women on the screen. Another nigga that could do that, which is a felon YouTuber, is 215. Putting beautiful women on the screen in itself is not enough, bro. It's just not enough. It's not enough, bro. It's just not enough. And that's one thing they figured out early. You know what I'm saying? All right, these niggas might can get better bitches on me in the screen, but I could do this. And you know one thing that me and 215 both suffer from? I'll tell you now. 215 more than me. That's why I surpassed that nigga. We both care about how we're viewed in the public eye. Rello and NYC, they don't. That's an advantage right there. They will do content that me and 215 not willing to do. Because me and 215, we got a little bit more pride. But, having pride always hurts your views, bro. Because people at the end of the day don't give a fuck about your pride. They want to be entertained when they pull up. You know what I'm saying? And that's one thing that J Rello and NYC have mastered. So salute to them brothers, man. Says I don't think you guys are aggressive as NYC, bro. But not saying you can't get the chicks, but NYC is aggressive. No, I'm gonna say this, and that's pretty a good watchful eye on the thing. NYC, you could tell he not good with the ladies. He don't have a mouthpiece. Wasn't macking chicks in the States. You could tell. But that's part of why the people like him. They cheer for the underdog. They cheer for a nigga that, you know what I mean? Like for me, it's expected that I put beautiful women on the screen, bro. For NYC, it's not. But it was expected for him to crash out. And NYC has been working hard to change that narrative because he didn't want to do crash out. He started off doing crash out content, but he quickly realized, like, yo, I don't really want to do that. So even though they labeled it crash out, he like, nigga, I'm not crashing out. Like, y'all can call it whatever y'all want. It might be some crash out moments, but nobody really. Only nigga that's really like willing to bring that crash out content that don't give a fuck. He probably do give a fuck, but he put entertainment over everything. Is Rello. That's why Rello's saying it's content over everything, and NYC's thing is box over everything. You know what I'm saying? I've noticed recently NYC's been trying to change that, like, cause he like, fuck, man, that box over everything is not gonna keep me lit. And so he's taking a page out of Rello book. These niggas pretty much are so similar that they're fighting for the number one slot. I mean, they're fighting for the same slot. I won't even call it number one slot. You can call it number one slot. But if you look at K9 the way my shit is set up, that's why I said I can do the same number as some niggas that travel. Sitting in my YouTube studio and they took a trip. I'm taking it. I got a couple trips already booked. Because my channel isn't set up the same whereas like it's not the same expectation as what they have. Our channels is set up different. Now, are these niggas more lit than me in this space? I'll be the first to admit. Absolutely, brother. Numbers don't lie. No, NYC do more numbers than me, so do Rello. But it's always pros and cons. You have to give to get. They have to give so much more that I'm not willing to give. You know what I'm saying? I'm comfortable in the spot that I'm in. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I think me and Rello are still good friends to this day. Because one, me and Rello not competing for the same spot. That's why I always say I never try to leverage my friendship with Rello. I'm friends with Rello because I'm just generally out fuck with him. Not because what I could get from him. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with him because I fuck with him. And I kind of built my profile up being the way I am. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, and I fuck with a lot of other people, good fellas and so many others. You know what I mean? All right, not trolling, just facts. Now, cool. I appreciate that. We don't mind facts over here. You know what I'm saying? NYC, a mongrel. You got wait a second. NYC, a mongrel. You not a mongrel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not really. You can't really put me in the same box as NYC and J Rello because we're like so. I'm more in a box of a 215. That's why me and 215 probably got into it. Minus the Western Union poppy and the simping and all of that. But if you subtract all of that, me and 215 is more in a similar lane, you know? And NYC and J Rello, they're more like in a similar lane, you know what I'm saying? If I had to say I was in the most similar lane as is, I would probably be in the lane of what, a 215 or a Barber World. Not measuring up the actual success, but just the way we carry ourselves, the way we move. I'm more in that type of lane. And NYC and Rello, they in a whole different lane. So that's why me and Rello shit, we just really match up well together because we're not competing for the same slot. So that's dope. All right. It says, I thought you bought 6K to the Sioux. You mentioned even though you didn't use it all. I actually bought, I think, 7K to the Sioux. Ultimately. But yeah, I didn't even use it all. I only think I spent about like $3,000 of that 7. I think I might have spent like 3, no more than 35. That's what I said. So I'm really good at budgeting my money, and my trip was still lit. So imagine if I go to a trip that's 8 G's and I'm gonna blow it all. That means my trip gonna be over the top. If I go with 8, it's like I can do whatever I want without stressing. But I'm probably not gonna spend the whole 8. You know what I'm saying? But I will say I'm not knocking Rello, man. I learned a lot, man, hanging around with Rello, bro, about showmanship, about like Rello's probably one of the brokest niggas in the space. Him and NYC. These niggas, well, NYC's probably got more money than Rello. NYC play broke. NYC getting money, bro. But Rello's probably the brokest nigga in the space, but he's one of the littest niggas in the space. I've been just trying to work with my brother to be like, bro, you can be lit and still have money in real life, bro. You don't have to like either or. You can get both. And so I've been trying to talk to him about like getting this shit monetized and all the other shit, bro, because I don't want Rello to be like escaping his life to live this dream and then you come back to your life that you're gonna be living more than that dream, and it's not up to par. Like that's why I don't really trip out trips because my real life, I'm not gonna say it's overly lit, but I'm not trying to escape from it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to get Rello because that's my friend to be like to see that like, bro, you can be lit in both lanes. You know what I'm saying? You can be lit in both lanes. And I think he gets it. And I think he wants that, bro. But it's easier said than done. You have to. I think for Rello to get lit in both lanes, he would first have to fix his YouTube business, and then he would also have to like be willing to take that, give up that number one slot temporarily to work on his personal life. So even if you bump down to 2 or 3, you can always re-grab number one. But you're not gonna be able to hold on to number one and still fix your personal life, bro. That them things is unless you become a expat and a full-time YouTuber, bro. That's the only way I see it happening. All right, cool. They think it makes them look vulnerable. I mean, but they do look vulnerable, and it works. It works. It definitely works. Looking vulnerable definitely works. Coming online talking about you got a bag is can work too, depending on what sector you're in. But we always want to see the underdog win. And me, I don't never see that plays into a large part why K9 start winning too, man. Keep it real. I came in as an underdog. We had Ice City, you know, ahead of me and was really like at that particular time. I'm not saying now, was trying to close the gates on K9. So I was viewed as the underdog. He was shitting on me before I got started. I had a couple YouTubers come up and speak in my behalf. Then I came out guns blazing and I made a way. And the people really rocked because at that particular time I was the underdog. I was going on a trip with fucking J Rello, Ice. Ice didn't like me. We wasn't getting along. And no, and it was a whole bunch of other YouTubers that's well known in the space. So I was coming in as an underdog and I did my thing. So that underdog story definitely can help and definitely can work to your benefit. But then after that, when you're not the underdog, if somebody else is using that underdog as a thing, you got to figure out another way to keep your show booming and buzzing and banging. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me see something. Hold on. Goddamn. So I just got a message that came in right now. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of it. You know, because my team, they always keep their ears glued to the streets. And, you know, shout goes out to the Dominican Republic, man, because it's a beautiful place to be, man, if you haven't been. But it says tragic nightclub collapse in Dominican Republic reportedly killed 18. Injuries over 120, bro. That's crazy. And that's a place we like to frequently go. That is a place we like to frequently go. And I'm going to show you guys. Let me cue this shit out real quick, yo. You know what I'm saying? This is sad. You know what I mean? We traveling, but, you know, bad shit can't happen when we travel the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, bad shit can happen, though. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, just be careful. DR. All right, so I want to cue this up real quick. Let me go right here. So this shit is fucked up though. So that's what I said, man. We gotta be careful. Like when we travel, some places have what tsunamis, other shit that you know. So we gotta realize, man, the upside we living in paradise, but also you know it can be other shit to it. But look, this hit my screen right here. Let me take that out real quick. Say K9 ran off dust ran that dusty off. All right, but look, you see right here, it says like some shit actually happened, bro. Tragic nightclub collapse in Dominican Republic reported 18 killed, over 120 injury in a fucking nightclub, bro. Fuck, just imagine you out there to have a fucking good time, bro, and that stupid shit happened. K9 ran that dusty, y'all. Nah, K9, we just over here, Now, my show is just so fluent, bro. We can start about talking about one thing and get into something else. And shout out to Jay Rello, shout out to Carter Ford, and shout out to Money Travels for hitting the stage. It says, okay, according to reports, it says at least people were killed and more than 120 people injured when the roof of the Jet Straight Club in Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic collapsed early Tuesday morning. Rescue teams are still searching through the rubble for potential survivors. Our thoughts and prayers are with the victims. That's crazy, bro. Just think we over here living our best life, and they infrastructure may not be like the U.S. You know what I'm saying? They living on an island, so you can go out there living your best life, going in a building, and some shit like that happen. So that's always like, but some shit like that crazy could happen in the U.S. too, just in a different way, maybe. But um, no, our prayers go out to those people that got injured and may have lost their lives. I mean, it's definitely tragic, and those things, man. We leave out of this country, go out the state, go to paradise, and sometimes paradise can turn into a nightmare. You know what I'm saying? And that's another reason why K9 don't overly travel, because I be trying to make sure that I got everything set up. Like every time I take a trip, I tell my daughters, like, yo, this is where my life insurance policy is. This is where that is. This is where that is. Something happened. You already know what to do. It is what it is. Because, like, anything can happen, bro. And you don't have none of your business taken care of. So I will say I got my life insurance set like that and different things in place. And I have to keep hustling because, like, yo, something could happen. And I just want to make sure that my daughters are straight if something happened to me. They can take care of what they need to take care of. You know what I'm saying? So I always factor all that in too. Just not just being the number one lit YouTuber, just making sure I'm good with being the top 20. If my business is taken care of as well. If I gotta be number one, two, three, four, or five, and my business ain't taken care of in real life, I don't know. It's still a lit spot, but I just don't. Overall, I'd rather be in the top 20 then and have all my shit straight. You know what I'm saying? It's very difficult. But I think Jay Rilla has so much potential, and I try to talk to him about it. I don't overly talk to him about it because he's an adult. But when I get his attention, if I tell him like, yo, you think about this, you think about that, and trying to get him to focus on the business versus just all entertainment. You know what I mean? Because I know in real life, Jay Rello has been open about it that his real personal life has suffered trying to be a lit YouTuber. And I feel like I always express to him, I feel like you can do both. You can have your personal life straight and be a lit YouTuber. But I know it's hard, bro. He already in the number one spot, so he afraid to like lose any steam or momentum. You know what I mean? And so I get it. And so what can I really tell Jay Rello, because he's senior to me as far as his YouTube shit. He's been doing it longer than me, and it is what it is. But I fuck with Jay Rello, but I want Jay Rello to like focus on taking this shit to the next level because he could be so much bigger than he already is in the space. And everybody always says that. So I just got to I don't got to get it, but he just has to believe it in himself. You know what I'm saying? I already believe it. I already believe that if Jay Rilla really focused on the business, everything about YouTube, this is my honest opinion, not just because he would surpass everyone in YouTube. Everyone. It wouldn't even be close, bro. But you can have talent, but you may not have the business down. You may have the business down, but you may not have the talent. We always missing something, and he's missing the business part of it. But he has the talent down pack. You know what I'm saying? He has a talent down pack, man. You can learn the business. You can't really learn how to be talented. You know what I'm saying? Either you talented or you not. Can you captivate an audience or you can't? You might can improve on it, but like if you a boring motherfucker, you pretty much gonna be a boring motherfucker. You know what I mean? So I think he has the most important shit down pack. He just got to start learning the business and how to really turn this into something that can bless him, his family, and everyone else around him. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, but it's back to this shitty Santa list. This shitty. We already heard how versatile that list could be because there was so many other people that could have been on that list, like Razor Rays, which we know, and like keep it real. If we do an overall list, there's so many other people that's gonna get bumped off the list. But we did an overall list. Some of the people on my list are not gonna make it, including me. You know what I mean? Because I could be easily bumped off my slot for if we put everybody on there like Razor Rays. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just that list is always we all got a little bit of biasness to our list. That's what I've been learning about these lists. You know what I'm saying? Everyone has a little bit of biasness to their list, and that's okay. You know what I'm saying? That's okay. Anyway, I'm gonna drop the link in case anybody else want to come up. We're probably gonna do a marathon live. I'm like, fuck it, man. Kane, I gotta get to that bag. We working, man. We shit, because I'm working on build my team. And I know a couple cats like, yo, I lost my wrench. And I'm like, nigga, no, somebody outworked you for that wrench. I ain't just take it because I wanted to. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Trey, man. I know, and shout out to West Side. I was on a live with the good fellas, and oh my goodness, this nigga Yoga is so disrespectful, bro. Like, and I hope Westside don't think I'm jacking you that shit. Cause even though Yoga try to be cool with me, I'm like, fuck Yoga. Straight up. I don't give a fuck if I come on the panel, he want to troll me or not, nigga, because this nigga mad disrespectful, man. You talking about Westside family, his kids. I don't jack all that weird type shit, bro. Nigga, fuck Yoga. I'm standing on that. I don't give a fuck if because sometimes he start coming to my shit, checking on my shit. All right, you're not my enemy. He don't really come after me no more. But so what, nigga? I don't like when you do all that bozo shit, nigga. Whether you doing it to me or someone else, bro. Space or time, bro. You're an idiot. Everyone else knows it, but you, bro. And why the fuck would you be talking about West Side's family, his baby mama, and his girl, bro? That's stupid. If you got an issue with a nigga, talk about that nigga, man. Fuck out of here. Yoga switches up on everybody. That's why I said nigga can't switch up on me because I'm already getting ahead of the games and fuck that nigga, man. Before he switch up on me, I curve niggas before they could curve me. Like, nah, I don't fuck with Yoga, nah. Because he try to be cool with me, but I know it's all fake, bro. And I don't respect the shit he be doing. I don't respect how he be getting at niggas. Like, he think it's funny, but it's not funny, bro. That shit not funny. Because Westside got every right to bust this nigga upside the head with a Corona bottle after you talk about his baby mama, his family getting all personal in the nigga business, bro. That shit got nothing to do with travel or you not liking a nigga. Like, what the fuck does that have to do with the tea in China, nigga? Fuck out of here, bro. I'm not jacking that. And I just don't go back and forth with Yoga because to me, Yoga is a loudmouth nobody. Nothing more, nothing less. Even if he got a channel, because he does have a personality, he done fucked his brand up. Nobody will watch it. They wouldn't watch it, yo. That shit ain't watchable. You ratting on for hours and hours and hours. That shit not watchable. So salute to Westside, man. Salute to the good fellas. Fuck Yogi Bear, whatever the fuck the nigga's name is. I don't fuck with that nigga, bro. I don't even care. He could hear this, start trolling me or whatever. I wouldn't give a fuck, bro. I'm standing on my square 10 toes down, nigga. If you a fake ass nigga, even if me and you ain't got conflict right at the moment, I'm gonna view you as a fake ass nigga. And Yoga just be saying, wow. He tried to tell V Swells he wasn't. This is how fake Yoga is. First, he realized he misspoke because the nigga got frustrated that V Swells was telling the nigga like, yo, chill, bro. Like, so he was like, nigga, don't be telling me to chill. Fuck off, nigga. You ain't even part of C3 and this and that. You ain't ever. Then after V Swell's kind of laid into the nigga. Oh, I was just saying it to Kate. And I said, bro, you knew goddamn well K9 didn't say nothing. I had my mic, I think my shit was on mute, nigga. I was over there shaving in the restroom. He's like, yo, K9, you acting slow like you won't get. And even Cap, V Swell's like, yo, Cap. Yeah, nigga, because you realize you misspoke. You was writing a check. Your ass can't cash. Then you want to try to use me as a deflection. I'm like, nah, nigga, don't use me as a deflection. Yeah, you was running your mouth to V Swells. Nigga was gonna get you together, got you, and you know you want to come back over here licking balls and ass and everything else. Fuck out of here, bro. Don't use my name, nigga. Like, I didn't even feel like arguing with the nigga that night. But even V Swell was like, Cap, nigga, you knew goddamn well you weren't talking to K9. You was talking to me. Now you're trying to switch it up. And nobody cares if you got a nice house and a big dog. You got no integrity, nigga. You a fucking loser, bro. You intelligent, dumb motherfucker. That's what you are. You're like gum on the bottom of my shoe, nigga. Fuck out of here, bro. And the fact I respect Westside pulling up, nigga, letting you know, like, whatever you got an issue with me, nigga, leave my family out of it. You know what I'm saying? And I salute to Smoke. He did his best to try to diffuse the situation, bro. But Yoga's a fucking idiot, bro. He's an idiot basket and stuck in an idiot box. And then they're like, yo, you go. I'm like, anyway, I don't even want to do a show on this nigga, but I just want Westside to know, because I don't give a fuck. Y'all know me. I don't duck no smoke. But, you know, I'm on the panel and the idiot is going on and on and on, disrespecting the nigga family. I want Westside to know I wasn't jacking that at all. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Fuck Yoga. Nigga. Yoga done came for me. And it's not because he came for me, bro. It's like, there's certain niggas that don't know how to joke in a joking way. Nigga, you saying disrespectful shit, bro. And ain't nobody joking like that when you start talking about their kids or their family, you bitch ass nigga. It's a fact, bro. Fuck Yoga. That's what I'm on. And I don't even have a big super friendship with Westside. Westside never disrespect me. We joke, we joke, we played and joked with it. It was jokes and playing. Like Westside never said nothing bad about me. I never said nothing bad about him. Yoga don't know how to joke, bro. And if a nigga get cracked over the head with a fucking Corona bottle, only thing I will hope is that Westside didn't get caught up or go to jail over it. I hope the nigga get away, make a clean getaway. Bust this nigga upside his head and get away. I'm not promoting these niggas to fight, by the way, but I'm just saying, like, that shit just so distasteful, bro. When a nigga do all that weird shit, thinking you gonna get fucking clicks, views, and likes, bro. You not. Nobody like you in the space, yo. You a fucking joke. Look how you try to kick the bag and fell. You softer than cotton, nigga. You sovereign. Then he tried to, on my panel, try to come back up. He was showing me some chick in the background. I didn't even bring the nigga up. I was like, whose chick is this? You a messy ass nigga. I ain't bring you back up, nigga. Nah, you're not going to turn my show into Yogi Bear, you know, Care Bear Yogi Stare. Fuck out of here, bro. We're not doing that with you, bro. And I employ, Smoke try to do the best he can do because they fuck with Yoga and all of that, whatever. But fuck Yoga. That's I fuck with the good fellas, but fuck Yoga. That nigga disrespectful, bro. 6-pack of Coronas. Yeah, man. And bust every last one of them over this side of this nigga head. Fuck out of here. Yoga, you disrespectful, bro. And you be running on at the mouth for hours talking about nothing. Nothing. Nobody give a fuck what you talking about. But I don't even want to rant on that. I just wanted Westside because I know Westside probably watch my channel. And I didn't, yoga is good for. Wait, let me read it. I gotta blow this up. Yeah. Okay, here we go. It says yoga is good for confrontation. Yeah, but when he was on the Goodfellas shit, guess what? They had like 30 people in the building. That shit went down to 5. People don't find overly stupidity entertaining, bro. Especially when a nigga want to rant on and on and on and on and on about nothing. Like, nigga, pass the mic and shut the fuck up. Eat a bag of hot Cheetos, nigga, and shut the fuck up, nigga. Your jaw ain't tired of yapping already, nigga? I don't fuck with that nigga. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, they like drama, but it's like, they like drama where niggas can like, rev they shit up, and then like you don't drive a car 200 miles per hour for 3 hours straight. The motherfucking engine gonna blow up. Nigga, get on your shit and get off. What they want to hear is you say your shit, then they want to hear West Side respond. West Side can't even respond because you just talking on and on and on. Shut the fuck up, bro. Let this nigga get his point on. They don't even know how to go back and forth. Nigga, when I got into it with 2-1, I didn't go on and on and on. I gave that nigga opportunity to speak when he didn't want to speak, nigga. I just kept riding on the nigga then. You know what I'm saying? But I did get this nigga opportunity to speak. Nigga, like, come on, bro. We adults. You can have a conversation, bro. It's going on and on, endless of unlimited, like, and then V-Swell put you on blast like you live like 1.5 miles away from the nigga. And you wolfing, you know. But I would say there's a catch-22 to that, because I'm not meeting up no nigga in the States, nigga. Because I mean in Cali, niggas, too many niggas, including myself, niggas, you know, playing with pistols. I just catch you when I see you out of state when I know you ain't gonna have one. Then the hands better work as good as that mouthpiece. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I get yoga like you ain't gonna pull up, nigga, and then. But the thing is, bro, you run your mouth a whole bunch about nothing, bro. The whole time, bro. Like you ain't even realizing niggas is like, shut the fuck up already. You just want to keep going and going and going. But anyway, that's what we got going, man. R.I.P. to the people that lost their family in Santo Domingo in that collapse, and you know, and prayers go out to the family. But I'm gonna just tell you right now, man. If you ever got a loudmouth friend like Yoga, which some people refer to a motor mouth, nigga, drop that nigga from the stage, bro. Like, don't even let that nigga, because it's like at the end of the day, it's like by you not dropping the nigga from the stage, he's gonna keep going on and on and on. Like, fuck, keep asking the nigga to chill. You see, I dropped Yoga on the stage multiple times, and the last time I didn't bring him back up. He was still in the back. I didn't see it. He was still in the back chat wanting to come up. Nah, nigga, because you disrupting the show, bro. You don't know how to say your shit and keep going. You want to just keep going and going and going. Like, we're not gonna listen to this shit for 2 hours, bro. Fuck out of here. But like I said, man, Westside, he didn't say nothing wrong, bro. He was saying, like, nigga, just keep my family out your mouth, bro. What real nigga not gonna say that? No, even Sunday Night Smoke podcast understood it. You know, they might not get along, but he understood what Westside was saying. Like, nigga, like, I don't say nothing about niggas. Like, keep my, if you're gonna joke with me, that's one thing. Stop talking about my daughter and my family, bro. You know what I mean? That's, you nigga that say that's not respectable. I gotta question who you are as a person. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, back to that motherfucking whack ass list. And maybe it's not so whack because we've been getting clarification on the list. It's some niggas that I thought would make it on the list. So some of the niggas that didn't make it on the list was Keys, which I thought would have for sure made it on the list. He didn't make it on some people's list. But the more people that made it damn near on everybody's list was like, I'll give you the top people that made it on everybody's list was J-Ro, Don Banks, Future, Lord. I would say those 4 people, maybe even Barbara, those 5 people like made it on everyone's list every one time so far. So, you know what I mean? I guess we got to step up. We got to wake our game up. You know what I'm saying? We got to wake our game up. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, right? Make sure while y'all in the building, hit that like button and subscribe. I'm about to type it in the chat right now. Like and subscribe, man. Because I'm going to tell you right now, when I do my trip, which is highly anticipated, you don't want to miss out. You know what I'm saying? Because I just had like an epic live, and a lot of people are like, yo, where did you missed it? So y'all make sure that y'all in attendance or you can catch it. Put your notifications on because sometimes we might have super epic lives. You know, my last live, it was like the Apollo. Dipset versus Jadakiss and them. No, yesterday's price is not today's price type live. You know what I'm saying? It was epic, bro. I even lost the accessibility to it because I ran the live too much. It fucked up the memory space, and I cannot access this footage. Some people, caught pieces of it, but I think that live. I don't think no one has had a more epic live than that one. I'm saying that live comes second to no live. Let me tell you why. It was a marathon live that was nonstop from beginning to end, just nonstop action the whole fucking time. Nigga, was so many shit that niggas need to get off their chest. That was a great live. That shit did like 1,700 views or whatever it was, and it would have did like 4,000-5,000 easy views if because people was like, yo, I can't find the live. Where the live at? And I couldn't. They can't watch it. I can't bring it back up because it was a 19-hour live. So next time I do a marathon live, I will cut it at 11 hours or whatever, and then refire up the live and tell y'all to fall back in. That way we don't lose lives and hard work like that. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to everybody that has subscribed and hit the like button and hit the cash app. It was a dope live. I would say one of my best lives thus far. I mean, I have had dope lives as well, but they had females in it. It was my best live without having to have any women in it. So that was dope. So shout out to that. And over here, the whole space, they are up in the uproar. Who the top 10? I'm like, okay, now I'm just doing my motherfucking thing. Nigga, I ain't in the race with these niggas really. You know what I'm saying? I'm just doing my thing because I already know when I take my trip, I'm finna let my nuts hang. I know niggas like, yo, what do they say? Don't be too cocky or man, fuck all of that, nigga. When it's time to perform, nigga, I don't got time to be, um, respectable and modest. Nah, nigga, I'm letting my nuts hang every time I take a trip, nigga. I done spent all this money, traveled on this long ass flight, my back hurting temporarily. For me to come and play softball, no, nigga, I'm coming out here to perform for my fans, for the chat. I come out here to put a show on. I ain't came out here to. I don't care who's out here, nigga. I already showed. Shout out to my guy Jello that I can overshadow the number one YouTuber. And on my next trip, I plan on, basically being a main event. Not a nigga that's tagging along. Not a nigga that's was a good extra. No, I'm main event, pay-per-view, must see TV when I travel. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I plan on carrying it. And sometimes being narcissistic goes hand in hand with being successful. I don't think I'm narcissistic, but I do have overwhelming confidence in anything I'm doing it. Or why even do it if you don't have no confidence, bro? Why would you do it, bro? I play second to no channel. I go out here, we can work and build together, but I play second to no channel. I get out here and go get my shit off. For nigga doing this, doing that, and I don't feel like that's lit at the moment, I'm like, yo, I get back with you. You know what I'm saying? I get back with you. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna go do what I gotta do to go make my way, and we can link back up. But shout out to Jay Rello, man. That was a dope trip. And I can't wait till my next trip, bro. I really can't wait till my next trip because I'm feeling like if my next trip is just the same or more, niggas gonna have to say K-Knight, he's a motherfucking contender. K-Knight know how to get that content. Fuck all of that. He may not take 1,000,000 trips. He may not be a part of the 1,000,000-man march, but that nigga know how to get that content. And that's what I'm perfecting, getting that content. And that's what I'm doing. Without having to like get dropped in a puddle of water. That shit may happen sometimes. And I'm gonna document it, upload it, whatever, but go get that content, bro. I'm gonna go get that. Fuck the screen black. I'm not saying that can't happen to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that can't happen to me, but my plans, my ideas is like using every little bit of game I have in my motherfucking pinky. You know what I'm saying? To get that to show and translate on camera. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to do. And now if it don't work, cool, whatever. You need to go to Thailand, trust me. See, the problem with Thailand, like, I'm not trying to get caught up with these lady boys, and I don't already feel like they are that attractive. And then when I do, God Bank show me attractive female. Oh, man, that's probably a lady boy. See, there's just not enough things that make me want to go to Thailand, bro. You know what I mean? I don't want to have with Goku at, bro. I want Colombia, Korea, DR. You know what I mean? I get caught up in shit, stupid shit like that. Yeah, but I don't find that an interesting place to go. Niggas trying to play with your manhood. Oh, you was fucking with a lady, boy. I don't have time to deal with that stupid shit, bro. Cause I slap the shit out of somebody playing with me like that. I didn't even want to deal with that, bro. Honestly, you know what I mean? Shit is mind blowing. I'll probably go if me and the good fellas take a trip together. You know what I'm saying? Cause I fuck with the good fellas, man. I money talk with the good fellas. You get it? Um, that's probably a trip I would do with the good fellas for sure. Cause I seen them come back with some lit Thailand footage, and I might be willing to take a trip. I just have no desire to do it, but we'll see. Like, remember, people can change in time. So how I feel right now may feel different 6 months from now. You know what I'm saying? But it's just not high up on my list because I already want to go to Brazil, Colombia. I want to go to fucking back to DR. Bro, that would have to be a fully funded trip for me to go, bro. I just had no desire to go there, bro. Now niggas trying to play with your manhood, all that stupid shit, bro. Oh, fuck all that. Because nigga, I'm going to be yeah, I don't think that'd be a good spot for me to go. All right, Tony Hernandez says, I just feel like, I just like you before I went. Oh, so he felt just like me before he went. Yeah, like, bro, I'm not trying to be just talking to lady boys. I think that's real women. They all kind of look the same. Now niggas playing with my name. I already don't find them attractive. It's super far. I don't even like flying on planes like that. Just like not enough pros. It's a lot of cons. He said my dad drugged me out there. Okay. Tony Hernandez, I hear you are connected to the Goodfellas, man. If you can't go find V Swell, tell V Swells to pull up on your boy one time. All right? Trying to get V Swells to find himself to the stage. I wanted to hear some of the Goodfellas top 10 list. What are the big YouTubers we got out there? I want to hear these niggas top 10 list and see if it kind of so where they at. But I thought about, I'm not gonna say that, but I did thought about doing some shit real quick. But I may ask you guys a question because I got a trip set up. Yeah, you know how to find this nigga Tony Hernandez. He's somewhere drunk on White Claws. Tell that nigga to drink a pint of water and make itself to the stage. Shout out to V Swell, that's my nigga. Now, what I want to say is, was y'all keep it a buck? Because I can always change my plans. You know, they kind of set in stone, but ain't nothing paid for yet. Would y'all rather see K9 at a Medellin, Colombia next trip? Or would y'all rather see me at Brazil for my next trip? The only reason why I'm flirting with that idea of the changing of shit possibility, because we got Jello, we got NYC, we got these niggas gonna make that voyage before me. But I know Jello and them haven't been to fucking Brazil. So I could probably go, if I went to Brazil, I could go make my mark first over there. None of them niggas been there first. Or does that even really matter? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, do y'all feel like Brazil or Colombia? Because I'm thinking, and Brazil got a lot more colored women that I like, you know that? And so, you know, I don't know if I'm really into the Paisa look like that, but the them sure look better than them Thai women, them Thai chicks. So, you know. All right, Tony Hernandez says Brazil. Tech World D says Brazil. Okay, we're getting some Brazil shit going. Okay. I might have to look into the Brazil shit, and I'm not always like, I might have to see if I can convince Coach to be like, yo, let's take that Brazil trip, bro. You know what I'm saying? All right. Because I'm thinking, like, I don't really want to. I mean, these niggas just all did fucking Colombia. Now I'm like, I want to go. I always want to be a little different. Like, I'm okay. I'm going to Brazil. Fuck it, then. You know what I mean? But I have seen sand in Brazil, and I haven't heard nothing splashing, making big waves in the space from Brazil. That's another thing too. Like, he's out there, but maybe it's because he's living his real life. At the same time, I haven't heard nothing like overly big splash in the space. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn, is that plan to like, you know what I mean? But Tony Hernandez, I'm sure you know how to find V Swells. Tell him Camp 9, Suge Light is looking for him. You know what I'm saying? We looking for V Swells. Where my Gizzy guy at? But anyway, I'm gonna drop the link in case any of y'all want to rock. But we're gonna be rocking. I'm gonna try to do another marathon live. Might have to take a couple breaks on my voice. Have a couple something to drink or something just to keep it going. But yeah, man. And I also look, another thing I'm trying to worry about, which is facts, is like there's some other shit I'm trying to work on, bro. Like I already said, there's another kind of weight. Hopefully he see my shit. He worked with Carter 4. Another dude out there in the DR. He asked me if I was gonna be going live through the weekday, and I was like, nah, I don't really. But I normally would be at work, and I wouldn't be live today. But my load got canceled, so I just happened to be off work today. So I'm like, all right, cool. We're going to get right to work on YouTube type shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's another dude out there in the DR that I wanted to link with. So hopefully he'd see I'm live at some time or some point. Hit the stage, see what he got going on. Saying he got interesting personality. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we'll see what he got going. But I know you're waiting for me to do it on the weekend. That's when I normally go live. But I happen to be able to go live today. That's a fact. But shout out to the Freshers and Gary. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Freshers and Gary for showing up. But I would say the Freshers and Gary had a pretty good list. Right? But he never been outside of Gary. He never been outside of Gary till he started traveling. So I still think that list was tainted. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Keith, man. My little brother. You know what I'm saying? In the space. That's my little bro. He's selling Krispy Kreme donuts. You know what I'm saying? By the dozen. You know what I mean? Shout out to Keith, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really look at Keith as like a nephew in the space. You know what I'm saying? That's my nephew. I fuck with him. And he has a great fan base or supporter base, but that's my nephew. You know what I'm saying? That's my nephew in there. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with Keith. Yeah, I fuck with Keith. All right, cool. Now, let me take this off the screen. I forgot to add it up there. So, we already figured out that Camp 9 is definitely top 10, possibly top 5. That's a fuck Snapple top facts, nigga. That's a tall can of MGD. You know what I'm saying? For a fact, nigga. Camp 9. What is Camp 9 for? Known for? Putting on beautiful women, traveling the right way, doing all kind of shit besides mongering. Only thing I haven't did that would have like probably put my trip over the top is a yacht party. Now, this is my problem with yacht parties. Because say you get on the boat with chicks you're not really feeling or they may not really be feeling you. Now you stuck on this boat. Well, I could be on land and just go not chase her, replace her. You know what I'm saying? I could just go chase her. I mean, not chase her, replace her. Now I'm on this yacht. Now I'm trying to like, I'm like, fuck all that, bro. I'm never trying to go through all that. Like if I go on a yacht situation, it gotta be a chick I already got. Like, I already know me and this chick rock. You feel me? Because you most likely gonna have to pay for that yacht party, right? Most likely gonna have to pay for that yacht party, and on top of that, man, you may not have a good time. You may not have a motherfucking good time, bro. So I'm in the YouTube studio right now. And I got some shit I'm ordering for the YouTube studio. But yeah, so that's where I'm at. So I don't really know. I don't really know. Um, but yeah, man, I'm gonna tell you guys right now. If y'all got behind Camp 9 and I was doing fundraisers, bro, rah, I grab a motherfucking the game by a chokehold, niggas. I'm gonna go out there and perform. I'm gonna go back, get what we supposed to do, get what I need. I just don't. The thing about fundraising that I don't like is the idea that niggas feel like they can speak to you any type of way. You know what I'm saying? Or demand shit from you. Like that's why I don't really do them. Cause I don't really like that. You know what I'm saying? Like no nigga can't speak to me no type of way because you gave me some fundraising money, nigga. Just respect me, and I'm gonna respect that I need to do my best to get the content. But don't think just because you gave me $20 that you can go up and throw a tomato can at me while I'm on stage. And that's why I kind of shy away from that type of shit, to be honest. Why can't I never do fundraising? I'm like, I'm gonna just get out the mud. Cause then I'm not gonna sell my soul or my integrity. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna get to speak to me any type of way because you sent me a fucking donation, bro. Take that shit back and get the fuck on. But I do appreciate when you guys do support the channel, but I just don't want to be nigga feel like, okay, that's an opportunity. Now I can say a bunch of fuck shit to you. Nah, I'm good on that. But if I did do donations, bro, I could see quickly Camp 9, like I'm already flying over niggas' bus. You know what I'm saying? But I could really just take it to the next level. But I'm like, all right, let me let these little niggas get their shine on. Cause I already know my next trip is gonna be epic. It's gonna be lit. And I'm gonna let these niggas get their shine on right now. Do their thing. So they probably need to take 5 trips to my 2 trips, 10 trips to my 3 trips type shit. You know what I'm saying? Once I take my trip, it's gonna be like undeniable. Like, yo, this nigga K9 doing this thing. That's all. I don't even worry about it. But hey, I want to fuck with these young niggas. So I don't want them to take it as a diss. I fuck with the new up and coming talent. Get it how you live it, man. I fuck with y'all. You know what I'm saying? All right, niggas, ninjas and keys chat hating on you again. Are they hating on me again? You know what? But Keys chat, like, I'm not gonna take that on Keys, but like some of these niggas being infatuated with a YouTuber so tough. You know what I'm saying? That they'll lick the under cheese from under a nigga nuts. Like, I mean, I guess they as they should have. That's their hero, right? I don't know, but I don't got a problem with the Keys fans, the Keys lovers. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with Keys, but I remember, nigga, I didn't even know what was going on. I came to Keys shit one time. I'm like, yo, what up, Keys? Oh, you ain't reading the room, K9. I'm gonna pay $10 to get K9 off the. And I'm like, what? I said, nigga, get your money, man. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Because all I said was I didn't know what was going on. Like, fill me in when it was happening with that flyboy shit and him. And I'm like, y'all was that upset? So we know them niggas on key shit. Them niggas is very sensitive, nigga. And as they should, because niggas come at Keith a lot, bro. But one thing they don't realize is this. You know, I view Keith as an ally. So these niggas is just like, nah, nigga, if you not over here, you know, I'm like, bro, I don't do all of that though. Y'all do all of that. But shout out to Keith, his fans, and his chat, because I fuck with them. But like, they can say whatever they want. JW Carter. So have a look in the chat. Your phone. Okay, let me look real quick. Man, what they got going over here. I wonder is Keith being a good host, saying y'all niggas is doing the most? Let's see. I'm gonna go look real quick. Let me see. Cause last time somebody had me coming in hot. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I don't make sure I don't come in hot. You know what I'm saying? Cause ain't no safety on this Glock. You feel me? All right, let's go right here. This is live. My bum. Let me see. This thing got going. NYC don't deserve to be on the list. Okay. K9 on it. Then you got Rello on there too? Jelly Rello? Oh no! They sitting on Rello too? He's sitting up there taking that? Oh no, up to no good. They said somebody disrespected my hood. Hell nah. They said that he was scrapping. The homie lost his life when he was. Yeah, man, that's just crazy, man. Why bipolar and Rello blocking on you about? Here y'all go. Here y'all go. What did Jada? Should I go and pop out and show niggas? They better not be playing with Cam 9. You know, them niggas better be careful fucking with me. Hold on. I don't even know what they are, though. Let me kick back and observe. Get an eagle's eye view real quick. You know how I do it. Pull up Thug style real quick. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Who's all on this panel? Let me see. He got the boxes so small. Let me see.
You know, I mean, we'll fancy that real quick. Let's just see what people got. Y'all got an epic trip coming up.
All right, it's
epic trip coming up in Medellin.
Keys.
Rello versus NYC.
I forgot that nigga's name. I'll go back to him. Sin City. J Rello. Is this fresh? I think it might be fresh. Oh, and Don Banks. That's not Don Banks. I forgot the nigga name. Damn, cause he not a YouTuber. He just be on the panel all the time. Light skinned Dominican dude. What is his name? I don't even know the nigga name right now. He a nigga that just be opinionated. He don't travel. He not a part of the space. What's his name? I forgot the nigga name. Rello versus NYC. What would you say? Stay on the left. Rello winning. Let me show y'all the list. Hold on.
My numbers are insane.
Hold on.
We're not putting Keith in live, right?
No, we can't put Keith in there. Keith,
here we go.
Keith ain't that hot like that right now.
Rello 50 something. NYC 40 something. You know, I always try to, so I can look at it now. 52 versus 48. So it's pretty close. It's pretty close. But both of them, let me not be messy. What is that light skinned nigga's name? Right here, that always wear the hat. What's this nigga? Who's this nigga again? Like in the second. Who is that? What's his name again? I forgot that nigga's name. He's not a YouTuber. He just be around.
I only got 1,800, but my impact is.
Them niggas keep saying, Kate. Oh, Banks Dillinger. Yeah, this nigga, one shot Dillinger. It's only one rock Glock familiar. Like, that nigga don't travel. He just overly opinionated. Talking about this the game. You know nothing about the game, nigga. The last time I heard your trip was nada, nigga. You're not a YouTuber, bro. Professional dick rider. You know what I'm saying? What did Rello say? Sucking good dick. Good dick, nigga. Fuck out. And he probably didn't say nothing bad about me, but these niggas got me. Don't play with me, nigga. Don't play with me. I don't give a fuck about no Banks Dillinger. You know what I'm saying? He probably didn't say nothing, but I don't even give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, catch a stray if you catch one, nigga. If you got hit by a stray duck, nigga, fuck out of here. 9 pause. I hit. Y'all niggas say pause. I say reverse. Right back over the nigga and then drive. Suge Knight the nigga. Suge Light the nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't pausing, nigga. I hit reverse and then run back over a nigga. Fuck all that, nigga. Banks Dillinger, bro. Banks Dillinger, I feel bad because he probably caught a stray. He probably didn't say nothing bad about me, but them niggas over here playing with me in Keith's chat, so them nigga got caught a stray. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It happened to the best of us, bro. I'm about to. And then Rello go say he get Jay attacking Rello, but Rello was attacking me, and I shitted on Jay Rello. I shitted on Jay Rello on his own trip. I murdered him on his own shit, right? It's not me coming for Jay Rello. It's a fact. He like, okay, now I don't know if I want to take a trip with you again because you murdered me on my own shit, yo. They better quit playing with me, bro. And he over there on Krispy Kreme Network. I should go pull up, like, nigga, on some Camp 9 shit. Like, what these niggas talk? What they own, man? They own, nigga, because if the host let they guests play with my name, nah, let me, you know, let me see. Because if you know the thing is, if I was to go get at one of them niggas on the Keys Network, Keys would be like, he would protect them niggas. I did the same thing. I protected Jay Rello, so I guess it's all fair. Fuck it. You know what I mean? He would protect them niggas for sure, though.
This is my list. Gotta be my list. I would say my honorable mention would have to be.
Let me see. This nigga, I'm taking Keys off my list. What he got? Let me see what he got. If he got a good list. This nigga got Sin City on the list. Shout out to Sin City, bro. But like, you ain't been waking nothing up, bro. Let's keep it a fact, bro. That nigga Keys be wanting to be friends with Sin so bad, nigga. He gonna find a way to squeeze that nigga on. I'm about to pull up. These niggas better quit playing with my motherfucking name, bro. Hold on, bro. Do y'all want me to pull up on these niggas or what, bro? Because these niggas are playing right now. Hold on. They better quit playing, nigga. You low-key saved him in time. That's what I'm saying, bro. I done set niggas up for alley-oops and all kinds of shit, bro. They better quit tweaking, bro. Get these niggas a dose of these like they had a bad cough. Hold on, man. Let me see. Let me drop the link, man. This is soft ass conversation. He already dropped it. Hold on. Let me see, bro. How you feel? That's a whack ass list. Hold on, man. Yo, what the fuck? Hold on, man.
I know you from being an enemy of QB passport, but not necessarily like in the space. Really, it looks like. So I guess we putting BMT in the same category as Rays, basically. They like travel journalists and travel. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I guess. Oh, what up, King Nine?
Man, I heard you had a janky promoter list going the fuck on, so I had to pull up. What the fuck going on, man, over here? Niggas hitting my line like, yo, man, I thought Keith was your man. I said, that is my man. He like, man, they over there playing with your name in the chat. I said, nah, hell no. What's up, though?
He said you missed my last cash out. I would say 350, Jacquez, 350. That's what I would say. 350.
So you still answering fucking chats as I'm having my introduction, nigga?
Hey, shout out to K9, #1 top blazer, works the day shift.
Man, this nigga playing with my name, bro. What the fuck?
At the Rello shout out to K9, the CEO of Camp 9 coming from the West Coast that hasn't had a trip in 6 months. What up, K9?
Man, all I want to say is this, man. The niggas y'all glazing, I done flew over their bus. Secondly, Keys, we talking about motion in the ocean. Nigga, I put the best Stammies on the live. Thirdly, I didn't, right. Shout out to Sin City, cool. That's a nigga you always putting on for. Thirdly, a nigga, I made niggas put, I have exposed cheetahs and made them run in Mach 5 speed away from what, I have exposed a lot of niggas in the space. That's not my angle, but it just is what it is. But shout out to Industry with Keys and this whole platform. I don't want no smoke with y'all street team ass niggas. I fuck with y'all. But don't be playing with my name, though. What's up?
Hey, K9, I definitely think that you did a good job. I said this again, doing Halloween. But however, you are in need of it. Like your gaslight is on right now.
But they know I got a trip coming up. The anticipation is there. Y'all not talking. So a lot of niggas take a trip, they don't have no anticipation, bro. My anticipation, I could actually fundraise a trip. I'm just doing it on my own dime. So you know what I mean? But I could actually get a fundraiser off if I wanted to. This is not my angle. This is not my angle. But shout out to the Refreshers and Gary. You was sitting on the platform letting these niggas play with my name, Rello.
Ain't nobody said nothing about you on this whole live.
All right, okay. I will make it. How you feel? Let me know something then. That niggas all in the chat. I'm watching the chat. Them niggas over here got Krispy Kreme, new signs going up, new donuts I didn't even know was coming out. Fuck all that.
How many Mondelos did you drink tonight, man?
Who is that talking? Who is that?
Yeah.
Who?
Seeing, man. How many Dos Equis did you have tonight, man?
Not enough. Not enough. I know you might be a little frustrated because you didn't end up on my top 10 list, but I fuck with you, Zen. Let's not change that. Let's not change that. Let's not change that. Right. Let's not change that. Let's not change that. Let's not change that. I will give y'all this. I haven't took a trip in 2025. All right, cool, whatever. But we know when I take my trip, niggas gotta take 5 trips to equal up to my 1 trip. But it is all good, man. I'm about to drop down. I just wanted to show in the streets with Keith some love. Cause you know, I got Camp 9 over here. They like, yo, pull up on these niggas. They over here thinking shit sweet. But ain't nothing sweet but the liquor. You feel me?
Hey, Charles, we appreciate you stopping there, man. Anytime, brother.
All right.
Tell the 2 people over there something.
Nah, it's more than 2 people. Oh, you playing right now. You playing. Keys. Keys.
Hey,
I'll fuck with you, man. Don't do this to yourself. Don't do this.
Hey, listen. K9, do you have any space in your closet?
Why? So I can stuff you and a couple other niggas in there? Y'all niggas can't live in my closet? All right, so man, we got the whole Keys network working against Camp 9 right now. But I guarantee you gonna hit me up later, like, no, K9, you know, it was all shit and giggles. But I fuck with Keys in the street team, man. You know what I'm saying? These niggas over here. But you know what's funny about this list that they got on the screen? Like, you know goddamn well, Sin would not be on that list if Keith, my dear friend Keith, was not working diligently to stay friends with it. You know, they got a weird thing going on because Sin, yes, he's in Brazil. He's in Brazil. But that's all I'll be saying. Like, nigga, I do the same numbers as Sin in Brazil. Right? He's another name I could have named. But shout out to Brazil because he kind of like jumped up and you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, quiet down real quick. I'm talking to the big dogs. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, man, shout out to Sam, bro. But like Sam is a dude that's like, for some weird thing, they got this thing where Keith and fucking Sam want to be besties, but they not besties, but they want to be besties. That's a weird thing. I don't ever want to be besties with no nigga. But shout out to Keith, man. I fuck with Keith. He have helped me out a lot. You know what I'm saying? He have helped me out a lot. I'm not gonna front. So shout out to the street team. You know what I'm saying? These niggas is trying to make a top 10 list to feel better about themselves. You know what I'm saying? But I'm in a lane by myself. You know what I'm saying? Then you gonna say, let me chill. Yeah, let me chill. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm gonna say this: they only mad. The same thing they mad with NYC for. They say, man, it's not fair, man. He got a production team. This nigga got this, he got that. But that nigga doing Michael Jordan number. Okay, now it's not fair. You ain't been on a trip. You just sitting in your studio and this and that. But I'm still numbering what some of these niggas is numbering. That's on trips all the time. But when I do take my trip, I plan on flying right over these niggas' bus. That's a fact. Cause now, you know, K9, we don't duck no smoke over here. Now they done really got me like in my competitive bagness. Like, all right, niggas playing with my name. I'm gonna fly right over their bus. This is one thing I don't get why niggas don't understand. If I already flew over the number one, that they saying number one is J Rello. If I flew right over his bus, what make you think I'm gonna fly over the rest of these niggas' bus? You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. And you know, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is, man. And that's how we moving right now. Like we not playing no more. Like up to the point that I'm so convinced that like I can't be beat, bro. Like if I just do y'all really want K9 to be like taking fundraising trips so I could do a bunch of trips? I'm straying away from that. But if I do some fundraising trips and start just taking a bunch of trips, we not for one, we're not gonna be looking at black screen. Shout out to NYC. Those are Snapple top facts. Nigga, and I don't need a whole production team with me to go get my shit off. I don't need security, and I'm not gonna pull up amongst other top YouTubers and get overshadowed. That's already been shown and proved, nigga. My track record speaks for itself. I'm not even in my bag just because the only thing that they got is to say, yo, you haven't traveled 2025. So I give these niggas that. But they be wanting credit. Keys himself wanted credit for 2024. He bringing up 2024 content. He want credit for that. So it's like, if we bringing up the year not over and we using the momentum and all, like, bro, come on. I'll fly right over your bus. But I'm like Razor Rays, man. I'm creating a lane for myself. I'm going to let these niggas compete, spend $100,000, bring in $50,000 and be 50,000 in the hole. Them niggas are competing for that lane. I'm not competing for that lane. Nigga, I'm flying right over a nigga bus. Cause like I guarantee, like even when I've been here, niggas try to discredit the fact that even in the States, I done put bad chicks on the screen. You know what I'm saying? However that played out. But my whole point is, like, niggas will never be able to be like, K9, I'm doing the game right. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had niggas that started way before me, but it's always gonna be like that. I started before NYC and he done made, but like, bro, let's just keep it real. Let me do a bunch of lives where I'm like, yo, send it in, send me some money, I'm on my so Snapple tab 5, send it in. Like, bro, you don't think I'll be able to surpass a lot of these dudes? I'm one of those dudes. I don't like my name being played with like that. So I'm not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna do that because I don't like a nigga being able to be like, yo, you an eBay, you this, you that. I don't like niggas being able to play with my name. Like if I do it, I'm gonna do it like pie. I'm gonna do a respectable, what I deem to be a respectable fundraiser, right? And I'm gonna do it. So, but all that other shit, like, I don't knock fundraisers at all. I think they dope. I definitely want to do one, but I'm not just gonna come in, give me. I got, nah. I'm gonna earn this shit at the table. I always came in and said that. A lot of these niggas gonna keep give me. Come on, just I need money for basketball. I need money for this. I need money for that. I need money for that. They're gonna do that. Shout out to them if they can get it. I'm gonna do it though different. I'm like, all right, let me earn a seat at the table, bro. But these niggas playing with my name right now. And I hate that, bro. I hate that because they should be saying, K9, you doing the game right. You're not going into financial ruins to take trips. You taking trips you can actually afford. You know what I'm saying? And so when does doing the game right, you get like a mark on the credit score. Like, I'm taking trips I can literally afford. I can afford to travel 7 times out the year. My budget ain't set up like that. But if I say gimme, of course I could say take 7 trips out the year. You know what I'm saying? So we have to, I'm just saying, we're not discrediting niggas for getting it, but we have to factor that into a credit score. Like, yo, these are fully funded shows and these are donation live funded shows. So that in itself, I think those are just 2 different scales in itself, bro. You can't compare a nigga that's getting free trips compared to a nigga that's paying for his own trip, right, bro? Them is 2 different platforms because you'll never be able to compete with a show if they taking free trips. Hey, but if I'm taking free trips, they would never be able to compete with me, bro, at all. Never. I'll put all the Kim Kardashian, Cardi B's on the screen. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, it's free, and I got a little bag to back whatever niggas sent me. They'll never be able to fuck with me. But I'm not saying that as hate. I'm just saying, like, we got to realize it's two different lanes. Like niggas that pay for their own trips, which Keith is one of those niggas. He's in. That's why he has had to take a back seat to these other niggas because you can't compete when the niggas is getting fully funded trips, bro. You can't. You can't. You can't. Like, bro, you don't have an unlimited supply of bread. But then Keith, he's sitting on his platform acting like he don't understand that. I even heard Keith say on another live, like, yo, with all this shit going on in the market, I'm gonna have to change and arrange some shit and invest some shit here. Like how I'm thinking. Bro, I don't have like money to just set on fire, bro. Like these niggas can have. I'm like I always say, I'm not competing for that number 1 and 2 spot because any nigga that's in that number 1, 2 spots in real life, they're in financial ruin. And I just hope that they can figure out how to be number 1 or 2 in YouTube, but then figure out and how in their real life they can flip that coin where they successful in their real life, bro. I'm not gonna turn my life up because my kids need food every day. They need shit every day. So it's just like I don't have the luxury to be like, at the age that I'm at, pursuing some shit, trying to be number 1 and neglecting the fact that I got bills. You know what I'm saying? I got bills. I can't compete for that spot. Nigga, the rent it don't even come every 30 days. If you a nigga that pay rent, it come faster than 30 days. They send you the bill before then. A light bill, gas, water, all that shit come faster than 30 days. That shit come quick. And whatever bill you got. So I'm not knocking the dudes that do it. I'm glad that they creating a space for it. Because, like I said, we in a space where it's very hard to be competitive because this shit is burning a hole through your pocket. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't have support by the people, you can't be. That's one thing that I will give NYC, man. The people support that dude, bro. Even more than Rello. You gotta think about it. Like Rello is under the Rello has to deliver like a certain level of content. NYC can keep fucking him like, yo, I fucked up these Snapple top facts. He can show black screens, phone in his pocket, whatever. No chicks on the screen. And he still has a lot of support, bro. He has a lot of support. So he has one thing NYC I'll give him. He's number 1 in the game at having the best team. NYC definitely has the best team. Like, because Rello like to say, I got the best subs in the game, right? Maybe, because he does generate the most amount of bread. But NYC got the best team in the game. Nigga, it's like a machine. Nigga, he could be asleep. He could be taking care of his business. That machine is operating and running. If I would say in a minute, NYC will be the number 1 dude in the space, bro. If my guy Rello don't change up things a little bit, that nigga NYC will fly right over his bus. Because I even told Jello, I mean not Jello, told Rello one time that if you don't switch things up a little bit, you are going to start slipping rankings. Like it don't make me none because I don't compete for that ranking. But like, how can Rello just because you entertaining, you can't compete with no machine, bro? Like, because if you think about how Rello's situation set up versus NY, Rello shit is set up. He's a superstar. He's fucking Carmelo, Kobe Bryant, Steph Curry, right? Now, NYC shit is set up like Draymond Green, whatever, but he got a whole team. He got a whole team, bro. Like he got to do way less work, nigga, to get his shit off. That was the genius shit about NYC shit. Like, if you really think about it, he has the most genius system in YouTube. Well, yeah, probably in YouTube. I was gonna say in the travel sector, but probably in YouTube, right? Probably in YouTube. Because as you think about it, think about this. I don't even make $700. Like these niggas did fundraisers and made $700 in 3 hours. And said, that fundraiser was a failure. I got a full-time job that I work 12 plus hours, and I don't make $700 in 3 hours, bro. And I'm slaving away. That's why most of the time I'm having a hard time doing this YouTube and this because I work so many hours in a day. So if you think about it, like them niggas is making more money in some regards than I'm making than a dude that's making like working a legitimate job, 12 hours a day. If you can get $700 in 3 hours, it's motherfuckers that you know that don't even make $400 in a 12-hour day. You can make $300 in you can make $700 in 3 hours. That's what's like. I know NYC got to the point like, yo, I'm making more money than in my actual job. Like, fuck my job, bro. If I can keep this going, I just need to hold this job enough to get these half off discount flights. NYC got the perfect system, bro. Honestly. Because, like, not only that, if you peep how NYC should go, he get the donations, the super chats. There's not no hate. I'm just saying how they perfected it. And then also, he get the fucking discounted flights. It's really gonna be harder to compete with NY. Even a nigga like in the street with Keith had to get comfortable with taking a back seat, bro. Like these new young niggas that's coming in, like, bro, you definitely taking a back seat like K9, bro, unless you gonna swallow your pride, start doing fundraising lives and all that other shit, bro. Because he does have the members and all that other shit, but you're definitely taking a back seat. You cannot travel, and you have a good job, like me. You cannot afford to travel that much, bro. You cannot afford it. But like I said, that's nevertheless. All you got to do is peep game and see, like, all right, cool. How do I need to run my shit? And what you need to do is, A, be entertaining, but B, if you don't have a team behind you, bro, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough, bro. That's why K9 and Cap 9, we recruit niggas. We working on our team. I do have a team, right? I'm not going to say I don't have a team, but my team is not to the point where it can be like up and running to the point where like they don't need me. Like for my shit to go, they still need me deeply involved. Like I got to be, you know what I'm saying? But having a team is like, all right, cool. I could work on this. Y'all got that. I got this. And that's like showing right now, like, now could I get a team faster? Yeah. But even then, I still couldn't compete because I'll be operating in what? The red. Meaning, like, I'll have to pay niggas more than what my channel was making. So I'm constantly losing money. NYC is operating in the green, bro. You're not going to be able to compete with that, bro, unless you get some niggas that believe in you. That's saying, you know what? I'm making an investment into your channel because I believe you're going to get here and you're going to come back and grab us and bring us up with you. So they working off that belief system. And so, you know, that's dope, man. Like I've learned a lot. Think about this. You would think about a dude like NYC, like what could I possibly learn off this dude? And you can learn a lot. I think I've learned more off NYC than I've learned off my guy J Rello. Cause I did learn a lot of shit off J Rello, but like NYC was a dude that watched J Rello perfected the game. Perfected the weakness in J Rello's game because you know J Rello's the first to come, and so he peeped the weakness in his game and took it to the next level. So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to peep the weakness in NYC's game and take it to the next level. It'd be difficult to do because that's a hard system to beat. Like you have convinced dudes, it's like yo, I'm gonna work for free. Because I believe in you. I believe that this could be like once you get into niggas working off the belief system, that's a hard system to beat, by the way. You know what I'm saying? And now dudes that used to take NYC as a joke have went like this. I salute you. I mean, the biggest names in the YouTube space have went like this to NYC. Have bowed their head and saluted this nigga. Fuck if he get the best content. Remember, niggas was like, you gotta have the best edited shit. You got the. NYC said that none of that shit matter, nigga. I don't got internet sometime. I don't got this. I don't got that. I don't got this. I don't got that. And he flying right over these niggas' bus. So remember, when niggas is making rules in the game, you gotta realize they only making rules for themselves. Don't let no niggas make rules for you. They going off rules that they think that's true to them, they belief system. You don't need to adopt like how niggas over here. Now one thing I'm trying to change different than NYC is like I don't want to have to go through like doing a bunch of fundraisers, bro. That should be mad uncomfortable, right? So the difference that I'm trying to do different than NYC is like I'm gonna take my trips, I'm gonna get it off, I'm gonna build my team, but I don't need to take as many trips because I'm trying to like expand my show to where it's like niggas is just tuned in for the show. Cause like I've had bad chicks on the screen like Vanity, right? Baddies, better than any of these dudes posting up. That right there did nothing for my numbers. Did absolutely nothing. I could do videos the same numbers without a chick like Vanity. Shout out to Vanity, by the way. There's no diss to her. I'm just saying. I'm peeping the game. That's not synonymous with like numbers in the business. So you realizing like I don't really need that, right? And then you start figuring why your audience fuck with you. They don't fuck with me because this one individual or because this one particular thing. They have like they fuck with your character or your personality or whatever you present, right? And so that's really like what you're trying to connect with your audience. Now think about this. Dudes try to clown Keith about his signature tickle me Elmo laugh. But that works in his favor, bro, to the point that they have recorded it and replay it. Things that people will try to make you feel insecure about, they rock with. They actually fuck with. So I've heard niggas all the time like, oh, K9, you doing this, you doing that, you doing this. And guess what? Then I'll see them same dudes doing the same thing that they told me was wrong, the wrong approach, right? So that shit don't matter, bro. At the end of the day, now unless you're doing some yoga shit, that shit probably like lame. I'll give you that. You on that yoga, bro? That shit pretty lame. You know what I'm saying? That shit's definitely pretty lame, yo. And I don't see no sustainability in that. But like I said, shout out to the street team. And shout out to Relly Gang and all them niggas, right? But one thing we noticing is like the same things that we say we hate about YouTubers, we actually love about YouTubers. We actually love it. We love it. You know what I'm saying? When I tell a nigga I kick a nigga face in, the people love it, bro. I don't say that all the time. Unless a nigga really get me there. When Rello say I slap the shit out you, niggas love it. They'll say I don't like it. Why you say that? But they tuning in to see it, bro. I've heard even Sin City. Shout out to Sin City, right? Like, oh, I've heard him mention like my shit. Like, okay, now you get in the beef, that shit whack, that shit. Then he came in when he took his trip to Brazil, right? He came in beefing, like starting to get into it with niggas a little bit to bring some hot relevancy, you know. But then he told me that's how you don't do it. As I said, you can never listen to niggas. You just got to do the shit how you doing it, because niggas is gonna knock you. They're gonna take notes and implicate that same strategy. So it is what it is, man. But shout out to saying all these dudes, bro. One thing I will say that don't take a page. Well, he even recently too. Yeah. But you gotta basically do whatever you're comfortable with, bro. And that I salute Ice for trying that video game shit. He quickly realized it wasn't working, and so he got out of that. But like you gotta try new things, bro. Like, you know, I mean, especially if like something you're doing is kind of like not working no more, you gotta try to reinvent yourself. You know what I'm saying? I don't knock it. Let me cut this light on real quick. Yeah, so that's just my belief. You know what I'm saying? Now, I will tell you guys this: if you want to, if you want to get into YouTube and you want to get into the travel sector, start by being a leader. That's what Camp 9 we doing. I'm known for like being a leader, doing my own shit. Niggas always like, yo, that's not gonna work. You should do the game like that. I'm like, man, fuck off. You do it like that. I'm doing it like this. And so that's what I'm known for. So you get to get known for shit in the space quick. And then once you build like a certain persona, it's like hard to change because they like know you for this. And if you switch it up, they don't really respect it. I'm known for like, doing my own thing. Like I remember when I first started my show, bro. If y'all to take you back for all the people that have been rocking with me for a minute, it was like, yo, it's not gonna work. Then I already surpassed them. Like Ice Cities, I definitely surpassed niggas like that, right? Salute to Ice City in the Willies. But like niggas used to tell me my shit wasn't gonna work the way I wanted to do it. But the same thing what I'm saying to Ice and anyone else is like, just do what rang true to you. You know what I mean? Always be true to yourself because a trend, a fad, whatever, that could phase out. But if you're doing what's true to you, that's always gonna remain true to you. You know what I'm saying? And so I remember niggas telling me my shit wasn't gonna work. And then in the back of your mind, if you're weak, you like, damn, maybe my shit not gonna work. Because a nigga that's more popping than me said it's not gonna work. And he probably knowing. But I'm always been a leader. So I was like, all right, cool. I'll fly right over your bus. I don't want to. That don't work. Nigga telling me what I'm doing is not gonna work. It's like it didn't work for you. It's not working for you. I'm gonna do what rang true to me. Now, my whole point is this: you'll see niggas constantly second guessing themselves because a nigga that came before them or been doing it longer than them told them it wasn't gonna work. Now they all over the place. They scatterbrain, and now niggas can't even identify with who you are as a content creator. Now your shit is like I always say, like if you do what's true to you and it don't work, you can say, all right, that's what I wanted to do. And I could live with that. But imagine you do something that's true to someone else, but it's not true to you and it don't work. Now you're gonna be like, fuck, man, I done followed these niggas and my shit is into a ditch. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, you never see K9. I don't never clout chase. I don't never be overly on the nigga panel. I come tap in and show some love, whatever, do my thing, but I'm rocking my set. And you got some niggas, they be like, it just worked differently for other people. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas will do some wild shit, then you can't top that, then you just phase out. Darkness. That's what we call you. Darkness. That's what we call you. Bro, and it's just like, you always want to do what's gonna remain true to you, bro. Always want to do what's gonna remain true to you. What's always gonna remain true to Camp 9 is whether I win, lose, or fail, I'm always gonna stay true to what I believe Camp 9 is supposed to be about. All right, we got my boy back in the game. I'm gonna have to detox this thing real quick because he just came where they had an in-step, what do you call it? They had a bunch of fleas over it. Now let me stop. All right, we got my boy Rello on the stage. What up? I got Rello messy shit right now. You know what I mean?
This messy shit be fun sometimes, though. I ain't gonna lie, man. This borderline disrespectful shit fun as hell. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I had to get Social Loner together just now.
What happened? I ain't catch you because I was over here rocking out. What's up?
Nah, he came on there. We was talking about that top 10 shit. I was gassing that shit up. You know what I mean?
Right, as you should.
I didn't know it, but so did he? Keith got it off you. I guess he must have seen, or did you see him and then was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna talk this top 10 shit too."
Nah, I ain't even know the social media had a YouTube. I'm doing me. I'm a veteran.
No, I'm talking about Keith. I'm talking about because I didn't
No,
know
Keith did it after me. I was live before Keith.
you was live before Keith.
Before Keith.
Okay, so he might have seen you was doing the live on it, then said, "I'm gonna do a live," because it started from him. It all started. This was Keith's whole thing he put together.
He went to Mental Wishing. I said, hold on, I'm about to run this. thing, my thing. Then he seen I was running my thing, and then he went back over it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that. But go ahead.
No, I just had to get some niggas together.
No,
It'd
but
be
tell
fun.
me about it. It's funny. I want to hear it though. I missed it.
Nah, they was just trying to, niggas try to play with my name, and I just came on.
That, you said I wrote up niggas playing with my name. They said nigga was. I said nigga fuck. I'm gonna do a drive by there, duck anywhere. You gonna hit with a nerf ball. Fuck all that. And
I
I'm out.
popped my shit though on my mama. I popped mine. I was popping it on this live.
Oh shit. That's why. Can you give me a little bit, or do I gotta go back and watch it?
You got to just go back and watch it. I was popping my shit. Mama, boy.
All right. Was it as much as that live that I had that went 1,700 views?
Nah, I wasn't popping it like that. Nah. It wasn't like that on my mom.
Oh, okay.
I just like popping, basically.
Okay, okay.
Because niggas was really fucking with me because they was, they was saying, oh, Rello, somebody coming out, he gonna try to come in out and say, Rello don't below to be on that, just to start say some shit. You know what I'm saying? So I just said, fuck it, let's get into it. Then he called his own man's a crash. He called his man's a crash out. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, how you gonna refer to your man's as a crash out? And it's supposed to be your man's. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. I don't like that type shit, bro. I don't know.
So you said not future, but Social Loner was referring to Future as a crash out.
On my mama.
And it was fucking good dick. Before that, right? Fucking good dick. I've seen that nigga Social Loner suck good dick before too.
Oh, mama.
I witnessed it. I never knew that was a thing until you said it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
SMD was just SMD. You took Super Mario shit. You did some Super Mario shit. You know what I mean?
That's when you know I'm mad when I hit him with the sucking good dick.
Yeah. I wonder how Social Loner. Never mind. I don't got a problem with Social Loner, but like, that nigga gotta come up. Yeah, man. Like, yeah, man. Don't come for Cat Rally or Camp 9. You know what I mean? Now, this thing is like Social Loner came up. He's out to get some shit off. I guess I overtalked the nigga. He just left the panel.
Okay.
Stupid shit off. You know what I'm saying? I want to let that back.
Yeah, stupid shit.
Like you paying for niggas to get whores and taking trips that you don't want whores. You just a butler. You open doors. So if K9 come, you gonna get on the floor. Type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I fuck with consent.
I'm gonna make a song.
I fuck with niggas, man. I don't know why you have to be so mean to niggas on the internet though. Like that should be. Why do that make like? Do you notice? Do you get frustrated being like, don't make me like? It feels like they always on the edge of like drop nuts on me type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you
they get addicted to that shit, right? Kick me in the face, please. Next,
man, bro.
You know what I mean?
It's like you constantly gotta, exhort some type of dominance on niggas or some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, they like to be bound. But all I'm gonna do, he think he gonna get whipped with some whips. I'm gonna work around and burn this nigga with a cigarette lighter. Fuck out of here. I'm gonna get you out of here, and then you'll never try this shit again. Fucking with me. Nah, but I like when I'm like they addicted to get got together, and I'm addicted to getting these niggas together type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cause like as long as it's funny, then it's good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a difference. Can you make it funny to even with a nigga you getting together is like this nigga got me.
Yeah, I got on it. Yeah, it was funny. I want to listen to it back because Keith didn't have it. Keith don't have it where you can watch it back while he on in real time. You know what I'm saying? I just want to go back and listen to it because that shit gonna be funny as hell. You know what I mean?
But you so good with it, you might say, make that public, man. I'm trying to hear that, bro. What's up?
Yeah, that shit was funny as hell.
You're not cool with me. You know what I'm saying?
I chewed his ass up, boy.
Chewed him up real quick. That nigga been chewed up lately, nigga. That nigga been over here. They been calling him out for dick riding Future, and I'm like, Rello, I'd rather be known as an e-bagger than a dick rider.
Fact though.
Am I being fact or what? Give me the
Facto.
dough. I'm not sucking good dick for free. You know what I mean? I'm
Right. Facts.
Man, fuck out of here, bro.
Facts, nigga. Mama, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga was over here like, you need a bodyguard. I'm like, what?
That's why I say, bro, I'm gonna be treating Future nice compared to how his own team talk about him. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
nigga, like I actually want him to win. Mama.
I
His
do
own
want people to
team.
win too, though. Honestly, I mean, I say my shit that I feel that's true and honest. Like I say about you, me, and anyone else. I be wanting niggas to win. Like I'm never gonna say nothing that's super distasteful. Where a nigga that I'm talking about, like this nigga really don't like me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, we YouTubers, so we go crack jokes on each other.
It's all entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just entertainment, bro. Niggas is just laughing. You know? We
I
don't really mean none of this shit, really. You
read
know?
this one. Can you see it? Go ahead, read that one. Can you see it?
Social lame as hell and he got Trey fucked up. Yeah, I see that.
They've been fucking over Trey May or trying to.
I heard the way he was talking to Trey. It was nasty. I ain't gonna lie to you. Mama, I wouldn't have let Social kind of got Trey together. But, Trey kind of personality, he just be playing shit so cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I didn't, I don't let niggas talk to me crazy at all.
Get them niggas together quick, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they mean you got in common. We get a nigga together quick. Like,
Quick as fuck. Mama.
yeah, go get the drop nothing less, nigga. We go.
Niggas come on the show be speaking real respectable. You hear me? Mama, boy.
Fuck out of here. Who's gassing you? Who sent you? Because I'm gonna get them. Type shit. You know what I mean?
He was talking to Trey crazy the other
What
day.
is he? I didn't catch it. What was he saying? Can
He
you
was on
really
Future's
let me
Live. He
hear
was talking about you fucking with fags and all type of shit. Cause
it?
Trey had what's the name had did a live on him basically. Primo that said he was.
I didn't even watch it, but I heard about it.
I guess some get like a tranny like bent over and twerked on Trey on Pedro, but Trey basically kneed him away because he realized it was a tranny, and some people saw it, and basically he made it to seem like Trey was gay type shit. You know what I'm saying? Long story short, so
Trying to sex play a nigga, basically.
yeah, on my mom.
And only white boys do that shit, and you over here on that stupid shit. You know what I mean?
Yep. So he basically made a Trey a live about Trey talking about it's like he in the closet, like basically like he put Trey's picture in the closet as the thumbnail. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had Trey on the show since then, Ramo, and I told Trey he more than welcome at that line. I'll fuck with Trey. He one of the niggas that I consider to be unbiased. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I fuck with Trey. That nigga Trey came on and said, I got the call from Big Suge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Big pulled up. He was joking, though. He's like, Big Suge pulled up on me. I had to come up and show Camp 9 some love. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, I fuck with Trey. I don't even like that nigga play with that nigga name like that. You know what I'm saying? Trey,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I always touch that. I said, Trey, man. See, when you fuck with niggas, you just trying to be cool with everybody. Then what happened?
They try to say Trey got a mango pregnant.
Even if he got a mango pregnant, these niggas in dead work. You know what I'm saying? These niggas in dead work. Nigga, like, think about this. Like, bro, we done all this and shit that we not proud of, right, Rello? Me, you, and everyone else. But they're trying to point out a flaw that you did and act like it's bigger than the flaw that they ever did in their whole life that nobody found out about yet. You know what I'm saying?
They try to say Trey got a mango pregnant.
I mean, it's the same thing about West Side. They're gonna say a lot of shit. You know what I mean? There's some shit that's worse than getting a mango pregnant. What is that? I can tell you, being hating bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because you getting the mango pregnant will affect you. You being a hating bitch ass nigga affect me and everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm glad you got this nigga with Post Malone together because I don't got no problem with Post Malone, but like That nigga Joseph Malone be acting like he your friend, but then he really be lining you out.
Mm-hmm.
Type shit.
Mama.
Them niggas together all the time.
Turncoat. I called him a Judas. I called him a Judas.
That's what you
Oh,
call them?
yes. Oh, mama. Judas set up Jesus to get crucified. Oh, mama, boy. That's social. Smile in your face, stab you in the back. Oh, mama.
I mean, that's what his character's starting to look like. You know what I mean?
Bro, he referred to him as a crash out. And you be on his panel every fucking live. You hear me? Like, come on, bro.
He's not the only one, but he's the one we talking about right now. There's a few niggas in the space like that. You know what I mean?
He said he's a crash out. I'm like, nigga, that's your man's. Like, you need to be, nigga. Wait till I tell Future. I know he ain't gonna care, but I'm gonna still tell him just because I want him
Yeah,
to
you know,
know,
Future,
man.
that nigga want to be friends with everybody. That ain't gonna
I'm gonna
mean
be
nothing.
like, man, you heard how that nigga social was talking about you on that panel?
That ain't gonna mean nothing. Then they gonna turn around and say, we doing the Care Bear stare, nigga.
Say, I love you, you love me, type shit.
Right. Always, that's always been my issue with Futures, bro. Like he don't got like a spine. Like he don't got like a sense of like niggas are play with like I might be playing with his name right now, but I'm not. I'm saying the truth. Niggas are really come at this nigga, line this nigga up, and he'll be wanting to still be friends with him. Like I can't fuck with niggas. I'm not saying I don't fuck with Future, but I'll be like, I just don't know how to take niggas like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Where
not
it's like they don't care if, like,
play with me like that. You know what I'm saying?
right, they don't care if you disrespect them type shit, type niggas, basically. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, 'cause I'm like, if you don't stand up for yourself, you're not gonna stand up for me. Nigga. Like you might throw me under the bus, and nigga put you on enough pressure. You know what I mean?
He a nice guy, man. Oh my mom, he's just a really nice guy. Um, I'm gonna get to know him some more on this trip, man. It's gonna be fun. I ain't gonna lie, for sure.
I wanna fuck with Future, bro, but he gotta like stand up for himself a little bit more. You know what I mean? Man, keep it in facts, bro. Like niggas on both those shit, nigga. Like this your channel, this your platform. He got niggas got him believing that they helping him out when he helping them out type
I'm
shit.
just gonna tell him hands for social. Hands on the list. Social on the list was the hands now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, stop it, cause I just put one of the fires out. You creating another fire right now?
He might as well, bro. I don't like how that nigga be talking, bro.
So you want to slap the shit out of social?
Hands and feet.
Don't do it, Rallo, because I had to just put out that shit between you and Jay Harlem, and there you go. We ain't
Nah, I
even
damn near want social a little bit more than Jay Harlem now. Jay Harlem's old news. We on social. I don't like how he was talking to Trey neither. On my mama.
yeah, some niggas I don't like how they was talking to Trey either, because I fuck with Trey, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Where Trey they at, man? Loner and Austin, Floyd, Rello, and now NYC is the one that took the bait hard. What is that? I think that's what it is. Yeah, the bait hard. I think Rello is super competitive. But Rello not stupid. He know when niggas don't mean niggas no good. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. My mama, I ain't no stupid motherfucker. I can tell you that. Let's see. You don't get to where I'm at on this shit and be stupid. You know what I mean? Got some
Mhm.
smarts about me. And that's the thing. I always like to keep the decorum. I knew when I was coming up watching smoke shows and stuff, I was like, I'll never want my channel to be like that, arguing, calling each other bitches for 3-4 hours. I realized that was good for the internet, but I was just like, it's no way to. That's not representative of what I want to do. You know what I'm saying with my YouTube channel, and I just love the way it is. How I got it now is like, I like this is how I really really want it. Where like people fuck with me, the show is good, entertaining. Everybody keeps it respectful. You could watch my whole live. Nobody even disrespect nobody not once. That's rare. You know what I'm saying? Like
Nigga, you
you
got a
know.
good thing going because I'll say this, bro. Like the people fuck with you, they connect with you, even if they don't like you. You know, like my money. I'm not saying money travelers don't like you, but he's not overly a fan of you. But he'll still give you your props and credit, like Rello. He's very entertaining. You know what I'm saying?
He is a fan. Money Travels watch me.
No, I'm saying he might not be a fan of like everything you got going. Like he might feel like you should be doing shit different. You know what I'm saying? But he'll still come up and say like, "I'll fuck with Rello."
Yeah, I get you.
You see what I'm saying? Like he may not.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
might feel
yeah.
like you could do
He ain't a
better.
fan of everything, but he's a fan overall. Basically, that's what you're saying. Okay.
Right. He
Yeah,
fuck with you overall. He just don't fuck with everything you're doing. You know?
yeah. I fuck with Money. We and him chopped it up before we talked and stuff. So I know Money
I'm not
got
trying to
it.
single money out. I'm just saying there's other niggas like that. That they fuck with. They wish you would take this shit to the next level because they see the potential in you that you don't see in yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And so they be frustrated with you, but they got to realize you're a human being and you're gonna arrive at that point when you arrive at that point. You know what I mean?
yeah,
That's why me and you make good friends because I don't force nothing on you. I have to be like, yo, bro, I think, all right, cool, whatever. Well, then you come to that point when you come to that conclusion. You know what I
I'm
mean?
about to get monetized first, and then I'm about to take off on
I
y'all.
kept telling you, I said, bro, you need to get monetized,
I
bro.
know. I'm about to take off on y'all. I'm my mama.
I
Bro.
don't,
I'm not even
I don't
serious.
even care because me and you, we friends, but we're not even in the same. We're not even competing for the same slot. So I want you to win. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I'm my mom.
Like it's
Mm-hmm.
other niggas that's competing for that slot with you. I'll be like, Rello, I'll be telling you nothing but the keep it real. Like when we talk about this shit, it's not a lot. Like when we do, I ever first of all, I don't force my views on you, but I always tell you the right shit or not.
Yeah, you always tell me some good advice and stuff. For sure.
I'll be
We
like,
talk behind the scenes before you even had a channel for hours. You know what I'm saying? So like, all right, bro. Like I already know. I know who's real and who's not. Like, bro, I done been in the game too long. You know what I'm saying? Like, the people I got around me now is like the perfect people in my corner. Rock, Carter, you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got a good team right now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm in a good position.
you gotta
I ain't
keep
gonna lie.
building, though, Rello. You gotta keep building.
By the time I get 40,
About
I
time I
might be
get.
a YouTube
How old are you?
superstar.
Man?
I'm
You
gonna be
got
a
you
you. I'm trying
already
to be a
40.
YouTube superstar by the time I turn 40. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
you might could be an actor, bro. Keeping it a buck, man. You might could take buck past you. You could take it past you too, bro. You have that it factor, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't keep needing niggas to feed your ego, bro. You just need to keep working on your brand. That's the problem. You're not like sometimes I feel like, well, you need niggas to tell you too much. Like, yo, you funny, you this that, bro. You already know it now. Keep working on. Start thinking about branding now. The shit that money be talking about. You feel me?
Yeah.
You're not focused enough in on that, bro. You're
Yeah.
leaning too much on talent. But what happens? It's always the niggas that know how to leverage talent that get paid more than the actual talent.
Yeah. I know. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like I'm already in such a great. Like I'm, of course, always traveling for more, but I'm just saying, like, bro, fundraising for these trips. They fucking with me, like, bro, like, I love it. I love this shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I love this shit, K9. It's been amazing ride. I ain't gonna lie, but this is only the beginning. I'm not stopping. 4 years from now, I could be on TV. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna keep going, put out the
Is it,
videos, even if it's just me talking about certain places and stuff I've been. I'm just gonna always hit them with some content. I'm gonna go working on overtime, but the
this
first
is
thing
this
I
is
gotta
no
get that
this is
monetized.
no comment right here, Rello. I'm gonna read this because I want you to hear this, and dissect this, because Ricardo is very critical of you at some point. He says, Rello, at some point your currency gotta add up to your clout, my guy. And that's all I be trying to tell Rello. You already clouded, bro, but that currency gotta add up. Not just on trips, but in your real life. You get what I'm saying, Rello? What
Yeah,
you
yeah, I hear
Ricardo
you. I'm
saying?
listening to you. I'm hearing you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh yeah. All right, we good.
You got the potential to take the travel space to the next level, bro. But you gotta learn the business, bro. You gotta take the time to learn the business, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the only weakness in your game is you don't fully understand the business. You understand, fundraising and all that, but the business that could be so much bigger, like Ryan Castellet type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's where you should be trying to get your shit to. And I'm your friend telling you that, bro. I don't give a fuck if you pass me up, you stay past me. I'm just telling you where you could be, bro.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me, bro.
Only tell me how many niggas you fuck with that ain't never tried to leverage a friendship with you to make money. How many friends you really got that never did that?
I don't know.
I'm one of the few. I know that.
Yeah. I mean, we always had good talks, K9. We always talked about the future. And I like I told y'all, like I could go viral again and it's a lot that I could do. But like as of right now, I gotta really focus in on like taking over YouTube. You get what I'm saying? Like that's the
But you're not gonna be able to do it if you don't trust nobody, Rello. You gotta build a team and start trusting some type of niggas, bro. Or you gonna be doing everything by yourself, dolo the whole time. Niggas like Future gonna be able to outwork you because he got a
future
team.
not
You
gonna
know what I'm
outwork
saying?
me. Future definitely not gonna outwork me.
I mean, he got a 24-hour shift, nigga. Definitely outworking you. You
Yeah, but
know,
I
shift.
just came off an $8,000 Thailand trip.
Look how fast he's catching up, bro. And I'm not even saying you got to be a competitor with him because y'all can make money together. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying you got to see when a nigga's doing good shit and take a page out of his book too. Because he took a page out your book. That's how he got up so quick. So if you see a nigga doing ask something else, like, yo, hold on.
Rello should be doing 5 to 10K a month off YouTube easily.
Bro, you got to get the business down pat, bro. You got to get that business down pat, bro, because you have the potential to be a millionaire, bro. And being a fact, everybody don't have that, bro. But I'm gonna make more money than you in a minute if you don't get if you don't get the business down pat,
I'm
and you got less
36. In the
talent,
next
you can
40, if
crack
I'm
you up.
40, bro, that's fine. I could work, bro. It's no you. I feel like you got
Nah,
such a
fuck all
rush
that,
on
bro.
it.
You
Like,
putting a lot of hours in this shit, nigga. What you waiting on, nigga? Get your business together, nigga. Fuck all that.
I'm doing that right now. On my mom, I'm doing it right
Well, I
now.
don't. Me and you don't talk about all that, but that's all I'm just saying. I don't know where.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. On my mom, I'm doing it all right now. On my mom.
Cause you see how much money K9 making just off super chats. That's money you leaving on the table, bro.
On my mom.
To the point they about to pay for my trip.
Moms.
Now, without me having to do a fundraiser. You know what I'm saying? You got
Moms.
a fundraiser, you got super chat.
Bro, so my super chats would be insane. Right?
Right. That's what I'm saying. You leaving a lot of money on the table,
I'm
bro.
leaving a bunch of money on the table. It's over with for me. That's how you sound right now. Like,
Now, I'm
with
just
all this
saying,
doom
like,
and gloom shit, gang.
you need to
Bro, I
wake
still
up.
got time.
But I'm
Bro,
saying,
I'm
like, the longer you take, the more you missing out on.
right, but I'm already so far ahead of where I could be regularly,
I mean,
K9. Think about it.
you gotta think
Think of
about
how lit I am right now. It's niggas work
but
their whole career
but
never
niggas.
get to
I'm
this
saying
point.
this, but niggas is making money off of you.
Y'all
You could
know
be
that's
making.
because how lit I am. That's what I'm saying. My trajectory is insane.
Even Razor told me some real shit. You know, Razor said, "Fuck all that, K9. You like the coolest nigga with Jay Rello. You should be getting that money. Niggas don't even like Jay Rello, and they be getting that money." I said, "You know what? A lot of niggas have betrayed Jay Rello, and I just want Jay Rello to know I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna make my own way no matter what. Like I'm not trying to leverage our friendship for a dollar amount. You know what I mean?"
Yeah,
Jay Rello get hip to it and start working with me on that level, cool. But I'm just gonna do my thing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, basically.
But I always say that, Rello, you got the potential to be a millionaire, bro. Don't blow it.
What about a billionaire?
I ain't say all that. I said,
Yeah,
man,
that's too much. A billion is too much.
I'm not saying it's too much. It's like, how far can your creativity take you? You know
I
what I'm saying?
wouldn't want a billion.
So you stop saying shit like that, bro. Speak it, believe it, receive it.
Bro, think about it though. If you really had a billion, how many? Like, come on, guys. Like,
It don't matter, nigga.
I'd be cool about 10 M's up. That'd be fun to be. I'm going crazy only with YouTube. This next trip gonna really show y'all how to really go. Like,
You don't have to depend
uh,
on fundraisers no more. That's how big your show could be, bro. Fuck fundraisers. You can take that shit to the next level where you don't even depend on fundraisers no more. You making like 30 grand a month type shit. You know what I'm saying? Think
Off
bigger, bro.
YouTube on my mama.
That's what I'm
Okay.
trying to get you to think bigger, nigga. You thinking about like a Dominican. What can I get right now? Nigga, you can get so much more, bro, if you get your business together, nigga.
How much am I worth right now to you, K9?
Depending on the amount of work you're willing to put in. I mean, that's really what it equals out to because you already got the most important thing is the talent. Niggas can't buy being talented. You got the most important ingredient, but you don't have the business down pat. You feel me?
I get you.
You know what I'm saying? Like you can learn the business, but you can't learn to be entertaining, really. You know what I'm saying? Either you entertaining or you not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you got the most important ingredient, but you need to learn the business, bro. You need to be taking a seminar. If a nigga got somebody that's really doing it big, they charging $5 for 500 for maybe pay that. Learn the business, bro. You're not taking time to learn the business. You just taking all the time to be lit. But then you making pennies on the dollar type shit. You know what I'm saying? And everybody making more money off your name than you. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that ain't true. You keep saying that like
No,
that's
no,
true.
I'm talking about as a collective, nigga. I done made money off your name. Wait, let me tell you, I done made money off your name. Not a lot, cause I don't really leverage our friendship. Keisha made money off your name.
Nobody's made more
Rachel
money
Ray-
than me off my
No,
own
no,
name. Period.
no. But if you group all these niggas together, they are. If you group everyone that's making money off your name, think about how many niggas make money off your name.
Think about how lit you gotta be for niggas to make money off your name.
All right, but I'm gonna tell you this: the NBA basketball player who make more money, the owner or the player?
Bro, I started 2 years ago and I'm already one of the hottest traveling
Bro,
content
I'm
creators.
gonna be honest, cause we talking real shit. My audience is expecting for me to be real. You started 2 years ago. You the hottest in the game, but your personal life is fucked.
You know, my
Your
mama.
YouTube life is everything. Like, bro,
Hmm.
both of those things can be everything, bro. Is what I'm telling you.
Just gotta monetize it.
That's
Mama.
what I'm saying, bro. You don't need to save up
I
for
didn't even take for my monetization serious, K9. This is like that's what happened to me, K9,
I
bro.
try,
Like,
regardless. Talk some sense to this nigga, please. Me and Rollo was friends. I don't know how we stay friends. Is I don't force it on him. I give him a little here, a little there.
nah, bro, I'm
Man,
already
I
on
try to
this.
tell this nigga the real shit. You know what I
I'm
mean?
already on this, bro. Like, trust me, everything is in the works right now. This
Because
time next
as much
year,
as being friends, I'm not a part of Jay Rello's like management team. I'm just his friend. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not clued in on everything he got going as well. So I don't know everything. I'm not like on that deep into his shit. I'm just his friend. You know what I'm saying? But
I'm the
as a
hottest in the
friend,
game.
huh? Well,
Once
yeah.
I get monetized, it's a wrap. You
But
know
if
that,
you're the
right?
hottest in the game, you should be making the most money in the game.
If
That's
I
what I
get
want to challenge you to
monetized,
do.
bro, when I get monetized, it's niggas is in trouble.
I'm like too short right now. When he told Snoop Dogg, do his raps in the trash can, I'm digging in the trash can and get him out because I believe in you. I'm telling you how big you could be. Regardless if I profited off or not, I'm telling you how big you can be, bro. Get that business down together, bro. Stop fucking around. You got 24 hours in a day to work on it, bro. Well, you're not working on doing content, you should be working on the business, bro.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. Bro, everything is coming together. Like, you gonna see in a little bit. I know it might seem like shit is kind of crazy that I could be so much further, but you gotta just wait and see. Within this next year, niggas is gonna be like, that nigga Rello took off. You know what I mean? I guarantee you that.
I've heard the stories where you told Keith like next year I'm gonna be bigger than
Bigger
you.
than you, and look, I was on my
Okay, but
mama.
then you gotta set the bar even
I
higher.
told him that when I was under Keith, and look at me now. I'm really him, bro. On my mom. I ain't gonna lie to you. This time next year, I could be at the Grammy Awards. You hear me? On my mama, boy.
Well, this is the only thing I want you to realize, Rello. Just saying from a friend. We're not laughing and joking right now. We're saying for real. You don't know how long that star power gonna last. You need to be capitalizing right now, yesterday. You're not guaranteed to be a star for like a rapper, and you're not guaranteed to be hot in the game, but like so long, bro. Why you hot? You should be making the most amount of generating the most
Hmm.
amount of revenue. Cause that shit can come and go, bro.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, you
now
got
you're the hottest in the game. You better start working on them numbers. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga,
I'm even questioning if I want to be more broke, more money, but it comes like they say, more money, more problems. I ain't gonna lie, cause I get annoyed with just being this well known, being like Austin Holloman more famous than me, and I'm like,
yeah, but he ain't got no M's in his bank account. You got some M's in your bank account. You're like, you know.
I'm about to be going. This YouTube about to be. You about to see this shit about to be insane. I ain't gonna lie to you, and I'm about to drop
I
so
believe
many
it, nigga.
videos.
I believe so behind it. I'm like, I will be a millionaire just fucking with Rello because even though I don't use his name to leverage my platform, I know business economics 101. So if I can just outwork a nigga mentally, I can still eat. You feel me? A nigga leaving
Facts,
money on the tables, I don't gotta be the number one to make millions. You feel me? I just gotta be smart enough to get all the money that's on the table.
facto.
You know what I mean? Some of that shit about being smart, Rello. You know what I'm saying?
That boy Future does have a team.
Got a team, bro. Honestly, if I
Mm.
said who's the number one in the game, I would have to give it the Future, bro. Because not the most number one entertaining, but when you put his team and he not paying for it, you can't beat that. Like, bro, this nigga's team is running 24 hours. As I said, we running. It is what it is. I already told you what I'm doing. And I heard Ice saying he wanted to do it after I was saying it. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas people in the game. I'm like, I'm about to build me a team. Now, being a team, you can't just Future's team just kind of fell in his lap, bro.
My son got a team and on
Like,
top, man. That
like trying to build a team, you
shit.
gotta if it don't just fall in your lap, you gotta be really strategic who's on your team.
Right, but he got a good team though.
He got a great team. Fuck a good team. Then they got any of them niggas decided to quit, they can come work for Camp Nine type shit. You know what I mean? Like he got a great team. You know what I mean?
They can come work for me for free. Mama.
Great. Free
Free
game.
wages, free labor. Yeah.
I'll be willing to pay some of these niggas. These niggas want y'all work for free. But anyway, once YouTube demonetization and you close your channel, you'll never be. All right, so y'all harping on that. Jay Willer working his magic. He's not gonna explain to you how he working his magic. We're not gonna harp on that. All right, cool. Y'all keep saying that, but we're not gonna harp on that.
Rello be
Or just say
firing his
that
all his
free
free
help.
help. Yeah.
Oh, he be firing all his free help. I guess he don't want to answer that, but I will say I feel like that's a part of weakness in rally games. As being a friend, like he fall out with niggas. I can't say they mean the best for him because I don't know. But niggas that may be talented that's working with him, they end up falling out. That's why I try my best not to fall out with Rello because I feel like, me and Rello could like, even if he go on his own thing, I try to push Relly Gang as much as I can and I'm pushing Camp 9. And just being affiliated with Relly Gang, niggas always try to like, yo, you affiliated with whack nigga. And I'm like, I'm more lit from a lot of these niggas just sent from the house because I was affiliated with Rello Gang. These niggas got to take real trips to do, and I'm doing the same numbers with a fraction of subscribers. You know what I'm saying? So imagine if I'm taking them type of trips. So I'll be like, not to shit on niggas. You know what I'm saying? Niggas got to be like, really, when I say that, I'm paying Relly Gang homage. You know what I'm saying? Like, Rello has put out others. Name a platform that has put out many stars as a Rello shit platform. You know what I mean? Where niggas, they well known. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Name a
Primo,
platform
three
that
more. Who else? Future. It's crazy, bro. I'm a legend. I'm a legend. I'm a legend.
but you know what I want to do with Rello? I would like to do the interview I was going to do with three more, but like a 60 minutes type interview when he have his big moment in space. I'm going on record to say this. I don't try to leverage our friendship, but like to try to, boost his profile and boost mine at the same time, obviously. But I would like to do a 60-minute interview, but new school, like the new generation version of it. I would like to do an interview with Jay Rello where we like actually do the thumbnail, we promote it, the interview come out, I would like to do some shit like that. If it happened, it happened. If it don't, it don't. But I would like to do something like that with J Rello, you know what I mean? And help push whatever he's trying to do, you know what I mean? But like I said, we'll see. Now you gotta look at J Rello, man. J Rello is one of those dudes that's it's almost hard to ask a nigga to fix something that's not broken. Because you gotta think about J Rello's background. Came from prison or wherever, you know, being incarcerated, never experiencing no success in life, to experiencing a high level of success, traveling the world. Then when you guys try to convince him he can take it to the next level, he already feel like he's on cloud nine. But it's hard for him to see it because, you know, Rello, I don't think Rello realized that he could eventually become a millionaire. Because right now, Rello's mind is just happy with being like a successful YouTuber bringing in 10, 20, 50, 60 grand a year off YouTube, right? So where the nigga can be bringing in like 30 grand a month. And that's where I be trying to, you know, get him to see that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm only his friend, so I can't like do but so much. You know what I mean? Oh my fuck! Like I'm not even gonna read your shit, bro, unless you gonna come up here and talk about it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because you are definitely a nut glazing, washed up YouTuber, but you're my friend, so you can hit the link bipolar. But yeah, you know, you're licking down the cheese on their niggas' nuts right now. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool. Hey, now, how long is that got to be his crutch? At some point, that person has got to be a cliff note. Nah, but this is the thing about it, right? I don't. I like me personally. My show is not dependent on the Rello show. You guys barely like when Rello go on trips. I barely go on any of his trips live. When Rello go on, like when y'all see us, it's like, all right, K9 and Rello, they doing their thing. I don't leverage my success off Rello's success. My success is independent from Rello's success, but I'm his friend and I want the best for him. I want him to take his shit to the next. He deserves it, but he got to put in the work. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, I'm his friend, but like, you know, I'm just his friend. I'm not his manager. I'm not none of that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't pretend to be. So, you know, I don't know if that answers your question, but Rello's success is gonna be, you know, like Rello even said, like, hey, nine, you could have been in the top 10, but we ain't took enough trips. And I respectfully respect that, right? But like for me, I'm taking a Nipsey Hustle approach. Like I'm getting it through the mud because I don't want my trip. Like for me, I'm trying to read like how Future did the game. I'm trying to redo the. I don't want my trips depending on women. I don't want my trips depending on me taking trips. Like I'm trying to do like enter another stratosphere, like getting lit. And you like I'm cool with all the top YouTubers. I can come get them in to join Flaming Fridays or this or that. And I got my show going. Niggas is entertained. And then when I take my trip, it's a bonus. I don't want to depend on just taking trips solely. That's why I always say I'm not competing for that spot, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm always working on the business side of things. You know what I'm saying? And I can't live at Disneyland doing business. I guess I could. You know, I became a full-time YouTuber. But I'm not a full-time YouTuber, so I can't live at Disneyland. All right, cool. Jello Ben, you gassing right now. Let's be real. J Rello is lazy and plain and simple. No, you know, I don't even think it's that J Rello's lazy. I already said what I think J Rello's biggest problem is. J Rello, let's be honest, he is the superstar on his show. He has to be willing to share some of that stardom so where he don't have to do all the work. You know, NYC don't care about being a superstar. He's a superstar because it's his show. But it's a lot of niggas that's getting known, T Grizzy, all these other niggas, right? That's getting known, but it's still benefiting what? NYC. Because NYC don't give a fuck about. But J. Rowe wants to be the superstar. But then when you want to be the superstar that much, you have to put in all the work. But I'm not even going to keep harping on this. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to keep harping on it. Because at the end of the day, J. Rowe was definitely more successful than me. So how's a nigga that's less successful gonna tell J. Rello what he's doing wrong? You know what I'm saying? So I can't go in here and like, yo, J. Rello, you should be doing this and that. Well, my show don't even generate the amount of revenue that the J. Rello network is generating. That's like me trying to tell a nigga how to make coats and jackets. You know what I'm saying? And I've never made a fucking sweater. So I can't go in here and tell J. Rello, you need to be doing this, you need to be doing that. Even when I do tell J. Rello, like, maybe you should think about this, you should think about that, it's like, everything I tell him is like, it's nothing that I've implicated that worked for me personally. Worked for me personally. You know what I'm saying? So he got to take anything I say with a grain of salt. All right, delusion is a disease. You talking about Rello more than yourself. Well, because I'm going to say this. Rello is right now. Let me explain this dynamic to you guys real quick. I came off the Rello show, as you guys don't know, or pretty much know. I don't mind paying homage for a nigga that helped lighten the way for me. I feel me and Rello is so different as human beings that we're not competing for the same spot. So I don't view Rello as competition. He don't really view me as competition. And that's my mans. It's a lot of niggas that's competing for the same spot that I'm not cool with. So I want my mans to win. Right? But at the end of the day, I'm working on Camp 9. He know that. But I just try to show Rello, like, because I feel like Rello has a hard time trusting people. Rightfully so, because a lot of friendships, partnerships have fell apart. So, sometimes niggas don't know who they can trust. At the meantime, whether he feel he could trust me or not, I'm working on Camp 9. But as I'm working on my own platform, because I believe in him, and I'm like, yo, if you just did this and that, you probably could take it to the next level. Whether he decided to do it or not, he is his own man. I never act like I speak for Rello because I don't. All right, so it says okay, so we covered that. It says, let me make this bigger because I could not even see this shit. All right, Rello is hero miner of the travel space and all the potential but no desire. I don't know if he don't have a desire. I just don't think Rello fully understands the business. He understands fully being entertained. He has time to listen. That's his main. He has hard time listening. That's his main problem. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Man. Salute to J. Rello, man. It's a lot of fucking YouTube platforms, right? But like for example, I can here you go, bipolar. I'm gonna give you an example. I get more support. I don't know if I should say that because the nigga might catch a stray. All right, y'all probably better figure it out. I'm gonna remove the name. There's some dudes that been in the game longer than me, get a lot of views. But they constantly like, yo, hit the super chat, hit the cash, like hit the this, hit the that, and niggas is not really hitting it. And I don't really gotta say it that much. And niggas just hit the super chat, hit the. everybody platform is set up different, bro. Everybody platform is set up different, bro. So I can't run Rello's platform when I'm trying to keep my platform afloat myself, which I'm doing good. I got no complaints. You know what I'm saying? But just shout out to these brothers, man. Let's shout them out instead of kicking them. Want to see him down. MK says bipolar smiles. You know, bipolar has been the nigga that been gave up trolling and have started back trolling again. So unless bipolar say something that's true and real to me, I can't really go off of that because he has relapsed for sure. Bipolar is jealous, absolutely. That's what I believe. Tony Hernandez. K9, build your brand, my guy. You can do, but so much help someone who doesn't want to be helped. Right. So I tell J Rello as a friend, one of his few friends, like I did in front of you guys. Now for J Rello, I mean, he can only take so much of my advice because I'm not even at the level of J Rello, right? So what does he look like taking advice from a nigga that ain't even experienced the same amount of success? Just as a good friend, I give him what I think is good advice, and he has to pick and use and choose what he think is good advice. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not even on the same. I don't do 200-300 people alive. My last live that was epic, I did about 90 something, close to 100 alive. You know what I'm saying? I did a lot of super chats on that live, but does every live work out like that? No. Rello's doing that shit consistently. I'm working on just being able to do that consistently. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, Camp 9, we definitely in the building, and I've definitely I noticed this niggas definitely don't like giving Camp 9 they roses and flowers. Right? But Camp 9, we doing the game different, nigga. I don't gotta take a million trips to get my bag. I don't gotta take a million trips to get my likes and views. I don't gotta do that. I'm gonna take my trips. Now, if niggas would like me to take a million trips, then I'm gonna have to start doing fundraisers. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not knocking the fundraisers. I'm just carving out a lane for myself. You know what I'm saying? Just carving out a lane for myself. But if I definitely started doing fundraisers, I would be able to compete with some of these niggas that's at the top 10. You know what I mean? But I'm not knocking the fundraisers. I would love to be able to do fundraisers, but I'm doing my shit a little bit different right now. All right, Brian Davis. Niggas gotta give Camp 9. Wait, niggas not giving Camp 9. No, I don't believe that. Niggas is definitely giving Camp 9 flowers. You know what I'm saying? It's just a slower grind. But I think it's gonna be sustainable. Cause niggas always gonna respect like Camp 9 got it through the mud. When a trend or a fad phase out, I'm gonna still be here trucking along. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, cause I've you know how many niggas I have surpassed that been in the game longer than me. It's quite a few, right? But I'm not focused on that. Some of them niggas that I done passed up, I'll be trying to maybe possibly work with them niggas. Like, all right, because I know they got talent. And like, all right, we could do this. We can run these plays. We can, you know what I'm saying? And if we restructure this shit, we can really run a play. That's where my mind is at. I don't care about being a superstar. I don't give a fuck about that. Can we circulate more dollars amongst our community? That's what I'm focused on. And then, make sure that people get, a bang for their buck type shit. Rello has a cult following, motherfuckers that want to see him fail. That's good. Mayweather had that, right? A lot of people that watch Mayweather fights is paying to see him lose. And some people paying to watch Mayweather fight is paying to see him win. Either way it go, they paying. So we know, yeah. My last comment on there is no good. Wait, okay. My last comment on there is no good reason. Rello isn't the Robert versus World on the black sector of YouTube. Robert does about 30 to 50K a month. Now, what did you tell me? What did you hear me tell my good friend on YouTube? You already lit on YouTube. You need to start focusing on the business. Now, if I was worried about Rello like that, I wouldn't tell him nothing like that. I mean, his friend. I'm telling him things that I think will help him take his shit to the next level. But you know, I also have my own camp to run. Well, I want to see Rello win for sure. You know what I mean? Because nobody has did more for Camp 9 than Rello. But at the same time, Camp 9 has put in their own work to get where I'm at and to sustain where I'm at. I don't depend off the Rello name or brand. Just because, like, if I view Rello as a friend, we friends. Like, I don't care about who you are, how big your name is. I'm your friend just because we always been good. I don't care about all of that. You know what I'm saying? I don't even care about that. Like, we friends because we friends. It has nothing to do with what I can gain off of you. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I think me and Rello have been able to maintain friendships this whole time because there's no ulterior motive. Like, I don't want nothing from Rello. I don't expect nothing from Rello. You know what I'm saying? I just fuck with him because we cool. And I think he's funny. You know what I'm saying? Rello's funny as hell. Rello story times. Rello shares his whole life. So we all know he's a real ninja. Right. So I know he's a real nigga. So, all right, cool. Yeah, that's what I said. It was one of his strong points. He's willing to share so much. Like K9, I'm not hanging with Rello. I've been learning to share more, but I don't share as much as Rello. You know what I'm saying? I don't necessarily I'm as comfortable sharing that much. You know what I'm saying? But he's comfortable doing that. Brian Davis. Most YouTubers in black travel space just talk about Rello and YouTube. I agree with that. I agree. That's what you see, what you get. What you see is what you get with Rello. But I think you can say that same shit with K9. I'm just not as flamboyant. I'm just not so out there with my shit. I think I'm pretty consistent of who I am as a human being. Rello just has like a larger than life type personality. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So it's like me and Rello, like we that's why I think we really connect with each other because Rello realized like, yo, K9, that's a real motherfucker. I just, Rello just has a over the top, bigger than life personality. You know what I'm saying? And that kind of like the difference of where we go. You know what I'm saying? But like, I respect what Rello do. It's an art and it's a science. And like even with him and Jay Harlem, and they was arguing, nigga. Y'all heard my last line. Like I told you, I'm like, man, y'all ain't got no real smoke. That shit. And y'all was both lit. Niggas saying your name, Jay Harlem. He was talking crazy about you, but like it's Jay Rello. It'd be different if I said it about you. Like you might have to really defend your name. So that's Jay Rello, nigga. Like you feel like you was playing with his name, but it's Jay Rello, man. It's like not a big deal. He's an entertainer, bro. Like it's just kind of like cool that he dissed you because now niggas is like Jay Harlem, type effect. You feel me? And I think Jay Harlem got it. Like you know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to be dissed like that, by the way. But like you can almost look at the glass half empty or half full. You know what I mean? So that's how I was just really trying to spit it. But Rel has did the same thing to me. He's trying to put out a lot of fires that Camp 9 had going on. Some fires he was able to put out successfully and some not so successfully, you know what I mean? And so I just did the same thing. I just thought him and Jay Harlem didn't have a super duper issue where they needed to like throw hands on sight type shit, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not these brothers keepers, you know what I'm saying? But I just, give him what I think. All right, let's see what this nigga got to say, man. Man, you sick in the head. Take your man. That's what I be telling bipolar all the time. So he trying to use reverse psychology. You know what I'm saying? Nigga be needing to take his meds for sure. Like, hey, now, when you started, you were giving travel space money advice. Travel space advice, then you show a great trip your channel has. Wait, Okay, your channel had travel value. I'd like to see more organic travel related content. I appreciate that, Brian Davis, because I've tried to like expand the travel space and like the way we look at shit, like talking about stocks, trading, this and that. To be honest, Ice was right. Like I'm not saying he was right in totality, but like for the most part, niggas want to hear about money, women, traveling. You can try. I do dabble in that other shit to try to win other people over to the travel space, but you'll do some high value veil shit. I give niggas super trip like tips on how they can travel and get a free trip or this, that. You think them niggas is really watching those videos like that? No. But if I do some messy ass shit, it's freestyle, it's this, it's that. We talking about other YouTubers, we talking about ourselves, we talking about money, women, and that's what niggas is watching. But when you try to put niggas up on game, those gonna get the least amount. Even Barbaro said, like, you try to go show niggas monuments, niggas not watching all of that, bro. Unless you can like edit that into a video that's dope with some women, and it can't be like focused on that. It's like, or it's not gonna get a lot of views, bro. And it's just like you start learning quickly, like you gotta find a science that where people will jack and watch, even though you're trying to do this high value male shit. Think about how many niggas that's broken fucked up versus how many niggas that's high value males. So you gotta be able to appeal to a wide ranging audience. Some niggas is in the pursuit of being a high value male. Some niggas don't give a fuck about being a high value male. They like, where the hoes at? You got different type of niggas in mindset. So you have to, you know, find that gray area to where your audience fuck with you. You can build. Cause think we can look at niggas like Ice. I'm not dissing Ice, and I'm not dissing the Willies. We can see a nigga that was sitting on top of the throne for a minute, and he has slipped like at the bottom of it. Like, think about it. Any new YouTuber has passed Ice up, including myself, bro. Because like when you see something that's not working, you have to be brave enough to change it and not keep doing it if you see it's not working. Like, don't ride that shit to the grave. You know what I'm saying? If it's not working, think let's try something else. Find what's working for you. Find your core audience, bro. You have to be able to do that. It's just not. I mean, I know it's not that simple, but it just is what it is, right? Not really. You did videos on how to build your credit, and yeah, your man's Rello interrupted the whole live stream for an hour and a half. Didn't you notice that? But either way it go, that shit only did like 200 views, bro. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna revisit it because I do want to put my brothers up on game, but I can easily fire up a live, not even trying to do 500 views. Like if I do 500 views, that's me not even trying, bro. A good live for me is like 1,000, 1,600. You know what I'm saying? 500 is like me not even trying. I can do that easily without even freestyle on top, not even have nothing to talk about. Just fire some shit. I'm gonna at least do 500 views. That credit shit did 200 views, bro. Now, I did end up taking it down and put it on membership because it was game and I felt like it was membership worthy. And I'm not gonna say I won't revisit it, but like everybody not willing to learn at the same time, bro. You have to like grow your audience slowly to where they like, we fuck with Camp 9 because of this, because of this. Like you have to build that rapport with them to where they can identify with you, your perspective, and y'all have enough ideas in common. You know what I'm saying? But I do have to dabble with fuckery because like fuckery is what sells. But like you if you notice out of all these channels, I got one of the most respectable channels. As far as like the audience, the core, because they're like, yo, Camp 9 not playing that. You're not gonna be able to go over there. You control a little bit, but you're not gonna be able to go over there and be obnoxious and disrespectful because he's gonna get you up out of there. And I felt like that's a slower grind, but it's worth it because my audience is just like, once I bring the chicks on and I take my next trip, it's just like it's just gonna work into my favor, you know, because my audience is gonna want to see me win. Even my moderators, they're gonna know how to move and get niggas up out of here, because it's all about the greater good. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the greater good, bro. But you got an audience where they just talking reckless all the time. It just makes the job damn near impossible to get done. Says K9 was never number one at no point, no time. See, but I never fought for the number one spot. I've never competed for the number one spot, because to be in the number one spot, you have to put yourself in compromising positions, bro. That I'm like, I can make as much money or close to the amount of money as a nigga that's in the number one spot, as long as I understand the business. As long as I'm doing my business better than him. Just because a nigga's in the number one spot don't mean he making the number $1. You feel me? He just may be more famous than me. And that's why I've been trying to convince Jay Rello to rethink that. You know what I'm saying? What you figure out what the number one slot is, because you could be the number one slot of a company that is taking on a lot of water. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of these niggas that's in the number one slot, their company is taking on a lot of water, because they are number one slot in YouTube, but in their personal life is suffering. Rello has openly talked about it, and I've tried to convince Rello that you can still be number one and not have your personal life suffering. You know what I'm saying? NYC personal life is what? Suffering. If the niggas not taking trips, they are suffering. But it's got to be a way where they can be number one and still be doing all right when they're at home. And that's what all I'm trying to say. I don't give a fuck about being number one. If I can't pay for my daughter's gymnastics, I can't pay for her fucking gym clothes, I can't pay for her something to eat. You got to think, I have children. You know what I'm saying? So my kids can't eat a number one plaque YouTube. They expect me to go out there and make money for my cubs, my offspring, so they can survive. All right, Joseph Carter says, look, bro, I know Rello's your man's, but the reality is you're a businessman and understand the business of YouTube. Your man's Rello is a crash test dummy that don't ever last. And that's all I say you got to do what's true to you, man, because you never know what the fucking last. It says, look how Future came in the game less than 6 months ago, and he's on the same level as the number one traveler. Right. How sustainable is that? I'm not saying it's not sustainable. We got to just continue to see how it play out. But I do know, if you ask Future, actually Future's doing really well. Let me tell you why Future's doing well, because he's getting fully funded trips, but he's also getting the super chats. So that's the difference between Rello. Rello's only getting the money for the trips, but he's not getting the money for the super chats. Future's getting paid all the way around the board. That's kind of like the difference. And I'll be telling Rello, like, yo, you got to get your platform where you're getting played all around the board. You know what I'm saying? Brooklyn Traveler, Carter 4, what's good, homie? I'm a hustler, man. I'm a hustler, homie. Says K9, read that wrong. Okay, let me see. K9, you read that wrong, my guy. I said ice. Okay, let me go back to where you said Ricardo. All right, let me try to reread that. Ice was never. Oh, okay. Ice was never number one at no point in time. Oh, okay, I got you. I ain't got my glasses on. I should be mad uncomfortable. All right, cool. Ice, yeah, but Ice was never number one, but he had a big name. And it's like, think about it. Everybody that know me know Ice. Everybody that know Rello know Ice. We go got a big name, right? I forgot about that. This is a show, and he's doing things that's only entertaining to him and not the audience. You come on, listen to music 30 minutes straight or 10, 15 minutes straight. It's hurting your show, bro. And then I see Ice was like one of those dudes is like something not working, he'll keep doing it, even though he see it's not working. Instead of saying that's not working, let me change something up. Ice still has a big name in the space, but like Ice is kind of stubborn. Like he'll see something that's not working, and he'll continue to do it and do it and do it until he watering his brand down. But if you see something not working, like abandon that, rethink that, revisit that, revamp that. You know what I'm saying? That'll be my advice to Ice because Ice had a bigger name than me. I feel like recently I probably surpassed Ice as far as the name. It might even be niggas that know more of Ice than me, but the engagement is not there. You see what I'm saying? It don't matter if you got 9,000 people that know you and I got 700 people or 600 people that know me, but the engagement, you worried about. I got 400 people engaging me. You got 9,000 people and only 200 people was engaging you. You see what I'm saying? Ice definitely has a name for sure. He built a brand of Willie's, but like, you know what I'm saying? He have to think about like, he has to think about his, what's the people watching for. Cannot lose sight of that. And you have to continue to try to add to that. You know what I'm saying? Um, and if people are not jacking what they watching you for, you need to switch that up quick. I think if I was Ice manager, you know, the first thing I tell him, I say, look, when you come on, don't listen to more than one song. If you need to listen to all that to get lit, first smoke that first blunt, listen to that music, go live by the second blunt. Don't play more than one song, bro. I wouldn't even play a whole song, nigga. Half of a song, nigga. The people when they come on your shit, they like you on stage. It's time to perform. It's time to entertain us, bro. And you taking too long to get to like why they watching you. I think he didn't realize that, bro. Like you don't get to cheat with like 30 minutes of music, bro. Then niggas just click off, wait to come back. Maybe they might not come back. Like, bro, fuck all that long out, drawn out music, bro. You got to get to the show right away as fast as possible. You know what I'm saying? Let's get that show moving and going. I think that's the biggest issue his show has. Second issue is like when his show was having issues was he was feeling some type of way about people in the space, probably rightfully so, but like he like yo, I'm not fucking with nobody. He was not fucking with Rello. He wasn't fucking with me. He wasn't fucking with. It was a lot of people we weren't fucking with. It's like you put yourself on this secluded island, and on top of that, your content is suffering because you listening to too much music. It was just like too many things going wrong at one time, and it's like that. Because if you think about it, Ice City does way better thumbnails than me. But I do more views than Ice City. So it's not about you doing one thing great. Because niggas will come watch my shit, whether I do a great thumbnail or not. If they feel like when I pull up at Camp 9, he going to be entertaining me the whole time. I think it's a mistake to like when you know you tired and you can't entertain, or if you don't have a team that's going to help you entertain, to keep staying up the whole time. It's like you water down your content, bro. Exit the stage when you don't have nothing interesting to talk about no more. You run out of shit to talk about, get off the live. Have your audience waiting for more. Instead of like, yo, all right, you down to like one person and then you like, all right, I'm gonna end it. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to build a reputation of like being entertaining to the people. That would be my advice to Ice. But who am I? I'm a nigga that came in after him. He gonna do what he need to do for him. You know what I'm saying? To be real, J Rello's not number one or top 5 when it comes to content, but him can claim the number one traveler. Okay, but you said he is the number one traveler. Okay, cool. Ricardo says, K9, put your glasses on, my guy. I could put them on, but just help me out, man. OG's trying to not. He needs some shit with a banana clip. I think my glasses in my room right now. MK says, this sounds like a drunk, jealous rant, respectfully. It may be, but I think I'm being so sincere because Rello even came up and agreed with most of the shit that I was saying. I'm not hating on none of these dudes. I don't care. Ice is mad cool, but has zero energy. See, my energy is a little low too right now because you can hear my voice is a little fucked up right now. So I'm not like over the top right now. But it's all about that energy, bro. If you know you don't have no energy, it's just best not to do the live. Because people, they don't, y'all so unforgiving, bro. Y'all be shit. It's like, all right, what's the next joke? We heard that one. What's the next joke? You ain't got the next joke to say. You should be getting off the stage. Because these niggas are going to, after a while, start throwing tomato cans at you. That's the dude. He says, I was first introduced to the space by Ice Channel. Then I found out about Rello. Then Ice Channel, he had made his stamp in the travel space for sure. I'm not saying he didn't. I agree with that. A lot of people know Ice, the Willie Semmel, but or a lot of people watching Ice. Because you got to think it's always new niggas coming in, new gimmicks, new personalities. And your personality got to be able to keep up with all these new shows that constantly keep getting aired. A lot of shows going to come on the air. A lot of shows going to go off the air. You know what I'm saying? So, all right. Carter says he just got the formula, but the gameplay that he's doing now is pathetic. It's as if he has given up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if Ice is giving up. It almost looked like he was giving up. Right? It looked like he was about to give up. But I think Ice has been hearing the feedback from Camp 9. Right? He's heard like just really like not even attacking him, constructive criticism. And I think he knows what he needs to do. Like, bro, stop playing that music, bro. That shit is whack. I mean, it's not whack, but it's whack if you do it too much. Play your little song, get to that content, bro. Play your song before you even go live. Do your little meditation, whatever. You don't need your whole audience to go through that with you. Play that song and then get your shit going. Let's start two-stepping with the crowd. You know what I'm saying? Any other show, bro. Keys, any other show. Rello, Camp 9. No other show does that, bro. When we come up on the stage, by the time the first 2-3 followers hop in the building, it's time for us to start putting on the show. It's time for us to start getting to the content. Like if I come in at first, nobody's in there. I'm gonna wait. I'm still getting settled up, whatever. By the time 2-3 people get in the building, it's time for me to like start rocking my show. You know what I'm saying? And I don't care. I just gonna do what he wants. It is not gonna make or break me. Carter, this rant is nasty. LOL. Yeah, MK. But you know it's true. I don't even think it's a rant. It's just food for thought. Facts. 20 minutes of music play is sickening. See, a lot of niggas not gonna go tell the nigga like, yo, you losing your audience doing that, bro. At least I'm being, because Ice was hating on me when I came in, so I could just say nothing. I could not even point the nigga in the right direction. I said it on my first video when me and him got into it. I bought that up. Like, bro, you listen. And he probably definitely took it as a diss then because it was a diss video. But I'm just saying, like, I don't even have an issue with him no more. Like, bro, I think that's a mistake. You know what I'm saying? Ice is a hater. Now, Nova. That brings me to another point. Let me go back to that. Ice is a hater. I'm not even going to comment on that, bro. I want to comment on that, but I'm not going to comment on that. Because I don't want Ice to take it as I'm hating on him. You know what I mean? I want to comment on that, but I'm not going to, Please block that troll account of Carter 4. What Carter 4 account do you have that's trolling you? Check that out. Let's see. Oh, is it Carter 4, Mr. Grizzly? Is that what you're talking about? Tell me that's the account you're talking about. Mr. Carter 4. I agree. Ice intro is way too long. That's what I'm saying. They even tell you when you first start YouTube that intros is basically down there on their way out. You gotta have a catchy intro. It can't be long. You know what I'm saying? Like those is the way of the past. Like humans have short attention spans, bro. It's not me hating on a nigga. It's just facts. You know what I'm saying? I agree. He's losing his viewers' attention. I'm not sure why. Well, yeah. Just the Carter 4 intro is all he need. That's what I'm saying, bro. Whatever, if you got an intro, that shit need to be snappy. It need to be like Rello got that in the suit when I'm hopping off the plane. Ooh, like it's just catchy. It's right to the bro. Nobody's gonna listen to like because if I wanted to listen to DMX, Mary J. Blige, and the Locks and whatever, I could just go to the album and listen to it. I came to be put, be entertained by you, my brother. You're only gonna get away with like part of a song, no more than a whole song. I would say even a whole song is a lot because that's like 3+ something minutes. You can do a minute or something. Get off the mic and get going, bro. You don't want to do too long or some shit to get into the show, bro. That's his biggest flaw. If you know what I'm saying, because Ice is a cool nigga, but like it's two other niggas that's just getting right to it. You know what I'm saying? I think that's hurting the show. I just need to make a ball game a regular co-host. And so that's another thing, bro. Find niggas that work good with you. And you can't be this so star to show your ego playing and then you don't have enough niggas back because like you maybe was a star to show. You're not the star no more. You have the name. You need to find interesting niggas that can hop on. If you're not that interesting by yourself, you like think about this. We got niggas like J Rello. He don't need nobody to hop on his shit. You got niggas like K9. I don't really need nobody to hop on my shit, bro. But if you a nigga that need niggas to hop on your shit, bro, find niggas and try to make them regular guest appearances, bro. And switch it up too as well. You know what I'm saying? Switch it up too as well, bro. Because you want to keep like how much shit, unless you a nigga that could talk a lot like me and J Rello, like how much interesting shit can you keep coming up with? Like you gotta know your like it. I'm gonna say like when I'm on the show by myself, I'm working like a motherfucker. So the fact y'all not sending super chats, I'm like, God damn, these niggas got me working. But when I see the numbers is up, I'm like, all right, it keep me motivated to keep working. The crowd engagement, they texting, they chatting shit. All right, cool. But when I got niggas on the fucking panel, it's like, all right, cool. It definitely takes a fucking load off my job because I don't have to think of shit to say every second. I don't have to keep my voice is like raspy because I'm talking a lot. But when you got a team, like I only gotta like interject here and there, and you know, it takes a load off of what I got going, bro. When you gotta come up with everything to say, that shit is taking a load on your voice and everything. That's why my voice, I'm losing my voice now. But like I said, eventually we'll have a team. We'll have a team, and okay, he says he hasn't got the formula, but he plays doing pathetic. Is this the right? Did I go back up? All right, he says he hasn't gotten the formula, but the gameplay that he's doing now is pathetic. Is if he has okay, I think I already read that. I just need to play that intro. Okay. Carter Ford, that rant is nasty. LOL. Facts, 20 minutes. Okay, I think I already read all this. Somehow lost track. I used to say, okay, we already read that one. Okay, now please block the troll account, Carter Ford. All right. So I think this is this right here, bro. Yes. All right. All right. I think I did it. All right, cool. Whatever. I just need to make a ball game. Okay, that's where it was at. I never watched Ice. I'd rather watch two old ladies running shopping carts in the supermarket. All right, cool. AV ball game is doing other things. Now, we can't go F everything Carter says because Carter 4 be like promoting like a motherfucker. So like when you listen to Carter 4, you got to take that shit with a grain of salt as well. Because Carter Ford, I fuck with Carter Ford, but he has his own objectives, which I'm sure the space knows. He has his own objectives, but I think his objectives are overall good for the space. I think his objectives and his opinion is overall good for the space, but depending on where you fall in the space, you cannot necessarily take everything Carter Ford say to heart because he may not be lined with you, right? He not be like lined in your best behalf, or he may be. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of got to know when you're dealing with Carter Ford where his loyalty lies. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. You got to know where his loyalty lies in the space. But I think that his loyalty lies overly, for the most part, is the greater good of content creators, new content creators coming in and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, but Carter Ford is definitely a dude that's very talented, but you have to know where you stand with Carter Ford. You know what I'm saying? Because Carter Ford has his own agendas like everyone else. That's just keeping it a buck. Carter has his own agendas. But I think his agendas are good. Like he wants to see YouTubers win. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. Um, but you have to know where you and Carter Ford. Because I'm gonna say this. One thing about Carter Ford is if Carter Ford is with you, it's almost like who could be against you. Because Carter Ford gonna go hard for you. But once Carter Ford is not with you, you have to look at things like Carter Ford is a businessman. You have to look at Carter Ford as that. It's simply that as a businessman. You know what I'm saying? And like nobody's in YouTube to not do good business. So Carter Ford, I think, is one of the rare people that understands the business. A lot of people don't understand the business. And so that's where Carter Ford comes in. He understands the business and he's trying to figure out how to bring more money and opportunities to the space. All right, cool. Let me see. Let me see. Boom. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe on your way in the building. You're rocking out. And I'm gonna drop the link in case anybody wanna come up and have maybe their own difference of opinion than what Camp 9 is saying. Um if y'all have like a difference of opinion, you're more than welcome to come up and say how you feel. It could be the same, it could be different, it could be mixed. You don't have to have the same opinion as Camp 9 to rock and do your thing. Now, only thing I would ask if you come up and you want to promote somebody else's channel, hit that super chat. Don't come up here extra promoting another nigga's channel and you ain't hitting that super chat or the cash app. You can get it off one time, but like don't go overly don't go overboard with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like when you got a rap tape or a album and you trying to get off, you go hit the DJ like, yo, take this but spin this record. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'll say. But like I said, man, we had some interesting lines, bro. We had the yoga, fuck yoga, and then we had West Side. West Side. That nigga West Side was like he wasn't taking no shit, bro. I respect that about West Side. Like you're not gonna get a chance to play with West Side name, bro. That nigga was like, you know. I respect that because a lot of niggas been playing with his family and all of that. And even if niggas say it's the truth, right? Even if niggas say this is the truth about West Side Tip, man, so what? Is it your business to be running my motherfucking business through the streets? That's some whole shit to me. Like you feel it's your business to run all my dirty laundry through the street. Now, when West Side say he see you, I even heard a nigga Yoga was like, all right, well, he's like, nah, I ain't trying to get into it with the nigga. I ain't trying to, but you talking a lot of shit, bro. You talking a lot of shit, but you talking about you ain't even trying to get into no physical combat with the nigga, but you talking a lot of shit, bro. A lot. Like, cause I know King9, I talk a lot of shit too. You know, I always say, I don't get the control if a nigga say, King9, I ain't like what you said. And we into it, and you know, they gonna come get at me with like on some other shit. I'm just like, I already know that that's what it's just gonna come with. But I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. But you can't be just talking about a nigga so reckless, bro. And then expect like, why you acting emotional? Nah, nigga, that shit not gonna work, nigga. That's not gonna work at all. Cause I'm not even gonna want to hear none of that. Why I'm acting so emotional, nigga. I'm like, why you didn't duck, bob, and weave? You was running your mouth, and nigga, and I don't have no issue with Westside right now. Like a lot of niggas been like playing with Westside's name, and you know, yeah, a lot of niggas been playing with Westside's name, and I don't think that shit cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? When they do that, bro, because it's like, nigga, keep your negative energy on a nigga you got a problem with. Why are you dragging his family, his baby mama, his kids' name through the mud, bro? Like that shit is garbage. And I ain't gonna lie, man. If I ever ran into Yoga, uh, I would not dap it up with the nigga and break bread with him. I wouldn't, bro, because I don't respect him. And I'm like, fuck, unless he changed his get down. As of right now, you would never catch. Even if I ran to the give, I curve that nigga Yoga so hard. I don't fuck with you, nigga. That's a fact, bro, because you real disrespectful, nigga. And just because you're not disrespecting me in the moment, you a disrespectful ass nigga, and I don't fuck with niggas like that, bro. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm not jacking that, bro. Now, I'm not up on the history between Yoga and Westside, but it's just kind of like, bro, come at your opponent. Why you bring up this nigga family, bro? Now, I will say on Westside TMC platform, I'm not gonna say Westside TMZ specifically, but it do people on this platform, but they be unbiased too. You know what I'm saying? They definitely be unbiased, but I'm just talking about in this specific. I'm not just acting like they don't be biased on Westside shit either. You know what I'm saying? I think it's biased niggas on every platform. You know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna fuck with who they fuck with. You know what I'm saying? Um, so I just didn't like the way Yoga was going about it. But it's also people on West Side shit that I be like, they be on some of that yoga type shit too, because they friends can come diss niggas all they want, and it's all good money. But if it happened to them, now it's a problem. Now it's a problem. That's a fact. Like I could start. I don't want to name no names. I almost named some names, but you know, because K9 don't duck no smoke, but it's just like it's people that might be on that platform that do the same shit, bro. Do the same shit. So, but I never hear Westside doing it personally. You know what I mean? But it might be some people on Westside's channel that will be messy, like, or they might be cool with niggas that's extra messy like that, and they condone it. They'll stand behind it and they'll condone it. But then it's like, yo, why are you coming that way? Like, see, the thing is like, you just got to be what type of visual you going to be, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not going to act like it don't happen on all. I'm not saying it don't even happen on my platform. I'm sure that it happens on my platform as well. That should happen on every platform, bro. So I'm not singling out Yoga, which I despise the nigga, and I'm not singling out Westside. But it happens on every platform. Niggas gonna fuck with who they want to fuck with. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, but I almost named some names because you know I'm over here like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. So what? You know what I mean? I'm on that, but I ain't. You know, that shit really don't have nothing to do with me. But I could have named a couple names, bro. But salute to Westside, bro. He was just only standing up and defending his family as a real man would and should. You know what I'm saying? But I want to encourage the people that do be on Westside platform, right? Even though they've been. Hold on one second. even though sometimes they be like thoroughly been disrespected, but it's like, you know, you gotta clean the woodchuck out of your eye as well. So there be people like, and some of the people I'm cool with over there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna name no names right now, but where like they'll jack something else, another nigga that's doing is scumbag shit, and but then be like, yo, why you gonna talk about West Side family? And that? But then you cool with niggas that talk about other motherfuckers' families. You cool when another nigga do it, but when it's happening on the other end, you don't like it. And you gotta understand nobody likes that type of shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like that's just a fact. Like you can't be like it's cool when it's happening to someone else, but then when it's happening to your camp, you don't like it. And these is bitch ass niggas for doing it. I mean, like, cause on West Side he do have people in his camp that be cool with niggas and big up niggas and jacket when they dissing other niggas' families and all that other shit. That's a fact, right? And so it's like you can't have it both ways, bro. You cannot have it both ways. But I fuck with West Side. I never hear West Side doing it personally, but it do be niggas on this platform, or I should say, people on this platform that jack motherfuckers that be dissing other motherfuckers and they families and everything. They don't have no problem with it, right? And then when it's happening to them, it's like, yo, that's too far. You got to keep it the same way. That's just my thoughts on it. You got to keep it the same way, bro. Because you know, what did 50 Cent say? If it's fuck me, then you know it's fuck you type shit. And that's what niggas gonna be on. So if you a nigga that's standing 10 toes on, like, I don't really condone that shit, do not have people on your platform. At least if they do it, like, I don't condone it. Like, Yoga did it on my platform, Westside. I checked. I told Westside, Yoga, like, yo, why you bring that nigga? I wasn't condoning it. I made it short. I made it be known that Westside knew I was not jacking that or condoning that. But if you sit idly by when it's happening to someone else on your and you laughing and you joking, you ha ha and kikiing, when it's happening to you, you can't say nothing. I only felt bad because Westside don't do that, but it be people in this circle that do it. You know what I'm saying? And that's just me being honest. You know what I'm saying? And I'm cool with some of those people in the circle that be doing it. But I just be like, I'm just being honest, bro. If it's not cool when it's happening to you, it's not cool when it's happening to nobody else. That's a fact. I gotta keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest, bro. I'm so honest. I almost down there said the name a few times. But I ain't trying to be too messy tonight. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be too messy tonight. Um, yeah, I ain't. No, did I put that on there? Let me delete that. Yeah, I ain't trying to be too messy tonight. It is what it is. But like I said, you know what they say? What's good for the goose is good for the gander. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. Um, what is good for the goose is good for the gander. Meaning, if a nigga can be joked about, they family and niggas ain't got shit to do with it, and you laughing and you joking when niggas is doing that, when it happened to you and your loved one, you can't be upset. You can't be upset. It's all fair game. You know what I'm saying? And so I just think in the space, it's better off that we just leave all that dumb shit out of it altogether. You know what I'm saying? I just think it's best that we just totally abandon the dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so that's just my opinion. But yeah, so all right, let me go back to this list. Y'all niggas, I had like basically when Rello and they was reading off their list, we had every same person name besides two people. So you gotta know my list is pretty, I think, pretty on point. As far as that, um, yeah, I think my list was pretty on point. And as you can see, me and Rello were good friends. He didn't put me on his top 10 heat list. That don't mean we're not friends. It's just, so opinions are subjective, right? Opinions are very subjective. And I respect his top 10 hit list, but I thought a lot of niggas had lists that just they just didn't hold up to the testament. Cause I'm like, them niggas made me want to do a fundraiser tonight, type of shit. Like, keep playing with my name. Cause I already know when I go on my shit, it's gonna be litty. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm purposely trying to line my next trip out without any big YouTubers on the card where I can just get off and do my shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't really need all that. But it's not that I can't do a thing with other YouTubers, because I might do a surprise appearance. You know what I'm saying? You never know. But yeah, so what can I say, man? You know what I'm saying? What can I say? Don't let nobody assign you a slot. You demand a slot you want to be in. You know what I mean? But like I said, the slot I want to be in is not a slot that's competing for the slot I'm trying to be in is not the slot that's trying to compete with the buffoonery. But where my zombie squad niggas at? You know what I'm saying? My zombie squad niggas, where they at, man? Yeah, I'm waiting for my zombie squad niggas to pull up. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Now, but mental wishing, I fuck with mental wishing, bro. Cause look, I'm gonna go look at this shit right now. This is a point I was playing. These niggas is lit, but let me tell you. I wonder if I can like share the screen. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to share it. No. All right, I don't really know how to do it right now. Fuck. But okay, I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. Here we go. Hold on. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Cause I gotta learn how to work this shit better. But all right, cool. There's no diss to mental wishing, but look, here we go. Mental wishing. Here we go. Let me see. What we got? Hold on. Can I make it bigger? Fuck. All right, cool. Y'all can see it, right? Let's say like, first of all, that says, I'm gonna say 1.9 something, over 1,000 subscribers basically. And on the first list, it says 590 something, 594. Then that says 370. 440. We talking about they views on the live. 561 or whatever that says. 561, yeah. 468. Like, if you just look, right? I fuck with intuition, right? Now, we're gonna go out of that. I just showed y'all some quick shit. Y'all probably can see more of what I had going on. Right? Now, if you look at we're gonna go to Camp 9 views real quick. Now, here we go. Right now, this is the live we're on right now. Say 409, 435, 1.6K, 747, 790, 682, 697, 587, 780. So my whole point is like I respect the work that Mental Wisdom been putting in. I really do. But like I'm just sitting here doing my live shit, bro. Doing my content. These niggas have been to Thailand. These niggas have been to Colombia. These niggas have been to Brazil. These niggas have been to, and I'm doing the same amount of views than with a fraction of the subscribers. So that's why I said when Relo and then that's my whole point when I was trying to prove when Relo's trying to put niggas on the heat list. It's like, all right, but you have to factor that in. Now, if the niggas saying that you ain't took it, well, I got 2 trips scheduled so far. But if they saying just because niggas started off quick spark and like when I did my trip with Relo, like I wasn't like I'm one of the only cats, me and Pop, where we overshadowed Relo on this trip. Mental wishing them they linked up and they linking up. And do you guys think that would ever happen? I don't know. One thing I will say about Mental Wishing is they got a dope camera game. They got a dope camera game. You know what I'm saying? Dope, high quality footage game. But we know that in itself is not enough. That in itself is not enough. Niggas can fucking have a Betamax phone and be lit. You know what I'm saying? It just shows that like that in itself is not enough. But I do respect them for that, and I do respect the trips they've been taking, the yacht trips and whatever they had going, the Triple J Rello. But the thing is, like, bro, I'm sitting here in my YouTube studio, and I'm doing the same amount of views as you, and it's not me dissing them. So it's like the fact that they was acting like they was afraid to even mention my name. It's like, bro, you taking world traveler trips, right, all around the world, and I'm still doing the same amount of views as you with less subscribers. That's my only point that I'm trying to point out. Not I'm coming from intuition. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a soundboard. I don't have none of that. Niggas clown my low fucking air horn, whatever, but I still run my numbers up, right? I just showed you guys. When they say who you talking about, I just showed you number for numbers that I outnumber niggas that travel from country to country to country to country, and I'm sitting here doing my show. So imagine when I take my little road trip tour, the numbers we're gonna run up, right? And so it's not a diss at them. It's just saying like, yo, I feel like the fact that they didn't even mention my name, and you know, that's what it is. And like there's other YouTubers that I'm not gonna throw under the bus right at the moment, but there's other YouTubers, bro, that like I might have already so far passed them up that they're not even worth mentioning. But it's not even me being cocky. It's just like niggas not even putting no respect on my name, on Camp Nine's name. So I was just like, all right, cool, whatever. I'm not tripping, but I do respect that they say, yo, well, you just not in it because you haven't took a trip during 2025. But I'm like, 2025 is still pretty early. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, cool, whatever. But like, because I don't even know has Pop took a trip since 2025. But they meant, and shout out to Pop, man. Pop do put in a lot of hard work, but I don't know if he took a trip to. But that's what I'm saying, how they try to discredit Camp Nine. And but we're not gonna let them slide with that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm competing with the top YouTubers, bro. I done already overshot. If you put me and Keith or anybody together, they would have a tough task hanging with Camp Nine. Like, or we would be running neck and neck. Like, it wouldn't be like, no, I'm just gonna scuff the nigga right off the cuff. Like, they would have to come with their A game, bro. And so it's just like that's just how I feel about it. And I fuck with Keish and the street team. You know what I'm saying? But like any nigga you think about it, Pop, Keish, I would even say only niggas that's really like, all right, okay, now you might not have a shot, but I'm counting myself in. Maybe like niggas like Dob Banks, niggas like Barbara World, niggas like Ace Check. All right, cool. Them niggas is just so far. Like I'm still, but any niggas, all these other. If I got J Rello on on one trip, you mean to tell me I couldn't get Keys together? You mean to tell me I couldn't get Pop together? I already got Mental Wishing together because like I've never been on a trip where J Rello overshadowed my whole project. Never. It's never happened. So it's just like, but I get what they saying, and I respect what Mentuition got going because they've been hustling and grinding like a motherfucker. And that's why I put them on my top 10 list. And they putting in not just the word, whatever, they putting their money behind it. They getting all this shit tight. And I would like to link up with them to help get my production up. But I just know like the entertainment value alone that I could bring, I can compete with the best of them. You know what I'm saying? And niggas haven't even seen me like really step into like a different lane that I haven't did. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause I'm a hybrid. I could do crash out content. I could do high value mail content. Like, I feel like my scale of where I could operate is like this. You know what I'm saying? I can operate in anywhere in between. You know what I'm saying? I just choose to like, you know. So, you know, next time they doing a fucking hot 10 list, I'm gonna let them slide with that because Camp 9, we haven't took a trip technically this year, but some of them niggas that was on the list didn't take a trip this year. And so for them, like, yo, this nigga on the list and Camp 9 is not, I just felt like that list wasn't accurate. Cause I'm like, what are we basing that list upon, bro? Like, what are we basing that list upon, bro? We're talking about relevancy, like, bro. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I can get lit by myself. Like, I don't need a team. I don't need none. I would like to have a team. I'm working on a team, but I can get lit by myself. Dolo. You know what I'm saying? And I can work with a budget. Nigga, I got a budget assigned. I'm gonna make that budget and make it work. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like how dynamic Camp 9 can be. And like you know, like I'm not gonna play on the like, you know, like where I don't come up with content, but this other get like, no, I'm gonna come back with some content, bro. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? And but I'm learning like stop trying to bring the flyest chicks. That itself is not gonna work. Like you can bring fly chicks, but it's niggas that's lit that ain't even getting fly chicks. You know what I'm saying? So it's just kind of like you got to figure out that lane that's carved out for you. You know what I'm saying? And so, like I said, for me, I'm over here working on transitioning. Like I got so many other plans. Like I'm about to start trying to expand and bring niggas to the YouTube studio and bring my shit out to other shit where I bring other dudes on the live with me. I'm gonna get some more cameras. We're gonna get in here and we're gonna start entertaining. And then I'm gonna be the speed runner because obviously I'm taking travels and they might turn into niggas that's taking trips as well. So it's just getting that, you know. And like niggas always say, don't tell your trick. I try to keep some cards close to my chest. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas will discredit what you do and then run off with that same idea. But it's all about, even if they run out with the idea, it's all about the execution. You know what I'm saying? And even if they run out with the idea, it's like, yo, Camp 9 came with that first. But it don't matter if Camp 9 came up with that first, because guess what? I'm doing some shit that a nigga came up with before me. I'm just doing my rent edition. So it's like, we can't really get caught up in who's doing it first, but who's doing it better. You know what I'm saying? And so shout out, like I said, shout out to Mental Vision, shout out to the street team, shout out to Relly Gang, shout out to Online Nation. But make sure, shout out to Camp 9. Camp 9 is definitely holding shit down. You know what I'm saying? Definitely holding shit down. Like I said, man. If y'all want me to start doing fundies, I'm gonna blow shit right out the water. But that's just not my angle in the game right now. And but I think the funnies is great. You know what I'm saying? But that's just not my angle right now. I'm gonna get this trip off coming up, and then we're gonna see where we go from there. But right now, I'm over here like the range that I can operate in. I can even put bad bitches on in the States, but I'm learning like even me putting bad bitches on in the States don't even mean nothing because niggas want to see what chicas. Cause they like, yo, you showing us bad bitches in the States that none of us can get. Well, I ain't gonna say none of us can get, but like they want to see chicas, basically. The chicas mean more than a bad chick in the States. And I'm learning that. But I'm gonna still try to put some bad chicks on in the States as well as filler content. But like niggas really want to see them chicas, bro. What them chicas hitting like That's what people really want to see. So no, we're gonna get right to it, man. It ain't nothing but sandbagging. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you right now, don't ever let a nigga tell you where you are in the ranking system. You go like remember a nigga told me like it wasn't enough seats at the table. I snatched a seat right up on the nigga, and okay, well if ain't enough seat, you give your seat up. I need to sit down. That's my approach. Like I'm no niggas not gonna dictate my ceiling or my lower level. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna get it how I live it. Now what I will say is like I'm definitely reaching out to all the new YouTubers and talent. If I feel like you got talent and we could probably do a good collaboration and do a good show with, I'm definitely willing to work with those dudes. And and if not, cool. But I'm open because I'm not gonna be no gatekeeping ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So it's already a dude in my site that I want to work with. And then I say, y'all want to work with this dude? Somebody say, yo, I work with this dude. I'm like, all right, cool. We could work together. You feel me? We could possibly work together. You know what I'm saying? But like, it's a couple dudes that's like in my site, like, all right, cool. I could probably work with this dude. Cause I could see the funniness in him and the like, you new to the space, but like I could see, your ability to grow. And but even then, you work with somebody, sometimes you work with them and they move on. And that's cool, but you already got what you got going. And so, but like I said, we about to really work on some shit. And like I said, I'm gonna make the most of my YouTube studio and expound it and try to, just basically bring entertainment, working on my shorts, working on all my shit. But I ain't gonna lie, man. This IRL shit, I love it because it's like shit too easy. It's too easy. But I'm a hybrid because I do know how to edit. Every video you ever seen from me, I edit it myself. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, so I know how to do both. The edit shit do take time, and I can lock in and get in the zone if I got some good material to work with. But I see why a lot of people stray away from the edit, or people that are strong at editing try to discredit niggas that do IRLs because they're not good at it. And IRLs is real easy to do if you a nigga that got a mouth. You can spit a mouthful of game like a poker chip. You know what I'm saying? Like you got a lot of shit you can come up with. You can keep the crowd going, but like everybody don't have the ability to do that. So they'll discredit IRLs because they're good at like fucking editing videos. But we do know right now IRLs are running the space. I don't give a fuck. All that editing shit is great, but IRLs run the space, in my opinion. Nigga. If you good at editing, but you don't have no IRL skills at all, you definitely taking a back seat. You know what I'm saying? Because people want to be able to chop it up in real time with you. They want to be able to like comment and say some shit in real time. You know what I'm saying? All that edited video shit is dope. It's definitely dope to have that a part of your arsenal. But like, if that's the only thing you got, it's like it's gonna be rough. It's definitely gonna be rough. But I mean, in this specific sector, you know what I mean? Right now in this sector, what's winning is IRLs. Niggas been trying to think about how long niggas have been trying to discredit IRLs. But IRLs is winning. IRLs is winning. And so that's a fact, man. And we just trying to take this shit to new heights. I got so many ideas. Like, y'all don't even know. Like, I be watching fucking Spanish videos. I be watching just basically different languages. Portuguese. I be over here watching how to shoot videos. Like, that's why I said when niggas be like, yo, when I say like I don't even watch all these niggas videos, some of these niggas I don't even be aware of. It's not because they not dope. Because I don't spend my whole time watching travel space vlog shit. I catch up on what I need to catch up on. But I also like trying to figure out like how do I shoot this? I be watching other footage, nigga, to try to help up my game. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, how do I take these type of shots and edit it? And how do I, working on Duolingo? And then I found out Duolingo is like the worst shit it's cool, but they got other shit better than Duolingo. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm trying to step my Spanish up, which is very difficult. You know what I'm saying? And they got different type of Spanish. They got Paisa Spanish. They got fucking American type of Spanish. They got Dominican type Spanish. They got, you know what I'm saying? It's like the slang and you know what I'm saying? So it's like how you say shit, this and that. But so you learning all of that. And I've been over here because like fuck, I'm gonna go to Colombia and I'm not even gonna know no Spanish. I'm over here like I can't keep watching all these fucking YouTube videos without watching other shit that's gonna help me get my trip off. Like I don't even know how to tell the taxi go left, go right. You know what I'm saying? Basic shit. Like I need to learn. You know what I'm saying? So I've been watching videos like that, and that shit is difficult. You know, to wrap your mind around, you know, learning the language for the first time, but it's like it's doable and it's possible. You just gotta really want it and submerge yourself into it. And so I've recently been like subbing to other chicks that have nothing to do with travel space. They just talking about Spanish, how they learned Spanish, how they taught themselves, and if I like some of the shit they was talking about, because like, bro, like I know a little bit of Spanish, a little bit, but it's so minuscule that it's like that shit not gonna help a nigga out. It's just not gonna help a nigga out. So like I've been really trying to. I went to the DR, and that's why niggas love the DR. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't even need to know Spanish. You go to DR, them chicks speak English, bro, for the most part. It's some of them don't, but enough of them do. I mean, the guys, the taxi, the restaurant people, like you do not need to know Spanish. Well, I'm gonna say this, not in the DR, but like in Sasua specifically, because I'm sure there's places in the DR you do need to know Spanish. But when you go to Sasua, you don't need to know Spanish, bro. You don't need to know it. I use my Google Translator twice the whole time I was out there. I was out there for 9 days. I was able to talk my English and get on. Now, I'm hearing when you go to some of these other countries, that's not the case. You're going to need to know a little bit of Spanish, or you're definitely going to be doing like the. So that is like, it does give me a little bit of anxiety because it's like, how do I risk this chick and I can't even speak the same language as this chick? That's going to be definitely a hurdle to overcome. I think that's one of the reasons why Jello didn't enjoy Cartagena that much. You know what I'm saying? Because that he already said that language barrier is just so tough. So I don't know. It does. So I've been, like I said, I've been watching Spanish shows, Spanish cartoons. You know, like I know little shit. You know, get us ya comer conmigo. You know what I'm saying? Move in, espérate. Like just little shit. But I just need to know so much more. You know what I'm saying? There's just so much more I need to know. And the shit that I know is basically nothing. Like as far as like what I need to know. And movie in, como estás. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just like basic. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, so I'm just trying to like, because I want my trip to be lit, but like, shit. But it is what it is, bro. Y'all get what I'm saying. So if they want to say travel here, travel there, travel there. Like, bro, you need to know the language too. Shit, like it's gonna be lit. Like you can't even talk to nobody. You can't even. I don't know, but that's why I think DR is always gonna be high on the list because you're gonna meet some bad Spanish, black and Spanish chicks that know how to speak English, bro. You're gonna meet some fucking Haitian chicks that know how to speak English, the taxi cab, the restaurant, everywhere you go, they know how to speak English in Sasua. Like, you know what I'm saying? And the few people that don't know how to speak English, it's like, it's no big deal. I was like, all right, cool. I bust out my Google Translator, you know what I'm saying? And so, I don't know. But like I said, y'all let me know. Do y'all think I should go to Colombia or Brazil? Because I've been kind of on the fence with it. Because it's some big names going into space to Colombia. then obviously I would be going after them. And I'm thinking like, should I go try to make my landmark in Brazil? But I see Sin out there, and it don't seem like he been really like shaking up major waves out there. So I'm wondering why, because he's like an expat now out there. So I'm like, is Brazil really lit like that? I don't know, because like I'm not shitting on Sin, but I'm just like I haven't seen like him like niggas just talking about, yo, you see Sin out there in Brazil and this and that. I haven't been seeing that, bro. It's like he's living out there, so it's like. But maybe it's different when like you live out there, you know what I'm saying? Like where it's like, um, you know, you move. I don't know, but I heard like they do have like them little brown skinned chicks out there. You know what I'm saying? The PYTs, them pretty young things. So it's just like I don't know, man. But these are all the thoughts that's rambling my brain right now. You know what I'm saying? All the thoughts that's rambling my brain. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. Brazil or Colombia? That's what we're thinking right now. Brazil, Colombia. I do have a trip set up, like me and Coach Pozzolinga, but he should actually be in the DR by now. And I ain't heard from him, or if he's not there, he should be on. I do have his personal number, so I could call him. But like, we're supposed to be taking a trip, but I'm thinking about going to Brazil. I don't know. I just know I'm going on a trip very soon. And I'm going to, like I said, to the zoo for Halloween. And I plan on that being epic. You know what I'm saying? And that's where Camp 9's at with it. But what y'all got going, man? Because if y'all don't have much going, I'm gonna conclude. I planned on doing a marathon live, but I'm like, shit, I could technically go get something to eat right now. Like if we ain't on nothing too much. I mean, we got people in the building, but like, if we're not really talking about nothing in the chat, I could really just wrap this live up, go get something to eat, maybe fire up another live, or just be like, all right, this was a live. And that'd be a good one. Yeah, so, but it is a weekday, you know what I'm saying? So I understand. But shout out, I want to just say this before I sign off, because I'm probably going to sign off. Shout out to Jay Rello. Shout out to Carter Ford. Shout out to, the people that hit the panel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And like I said, shout out to all the brothers that's about to take their trip. They better do a good job because K9 is ready to fly right over their bus. If they slip or slack a minute, I'm going to fly right over their bus. I'm not going to lie. They got an R-Star team. And this is my true belief. Like, they got the cards decked and stacked that somebody is leaving, dropping a rank, bro. There's no way that you can have that many all-stars on one card. And unless them niggas all do their thing, somebody is dropping down a rank, bro. That's a fact. So, like, you go with that many people, you got to perform, bro, because, like, you can't afford to come out there on your B game. You definitely going to drop a slack down because it's going to show you where you measure out. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going to have a split audience and what channel is lit, like all that competitive shit that's going to go on. You know what I'm saying? And you think just doing the regular, basic bullshit that's going to happen, bro. You definitely going to fall down the rankings. This is smidge, you know what I'm saying? Or a ranking or two. Because it's going to read like whoever we thought was number one, number two, number three. It's like shuffling the deck and we're going to actually see. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I'm thinking. Like, even though they're doing a trip together, like a world trip together, and it's like, all right, cool. But it's definitely still like you being sized up. If you think anything less, that just means you're not prepared, bro. You're not prepared. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, it's your boy K9. No Fear Travel. Always coming with that heat. And it's been a good live, actually. You know what I'm saying? And so, till the next time, man, we rocking out over here at Camp 9. Much love and respect, man. And make sure when they put any type of fucking list together, they don't have Camp 9 on that list. Just know That's a list put together by the janky promoters. That's a fact. All right, it's your boy Juan. We exiting the stage. Yo yo, yeah yeah.